going to be a
God.
free plant coming through, but they suspect how heavy this flank is going to be. For now, just peek out over in towards elbow there from Bang.
Camera won't see it either.
Will not. Triple push up here through cannons over towards window. Bang at the drop, hearing the footsteps. He knows that it's going to be multiple players. He's going to be calling for this one. Finds the first, finds the second, finds all three.
Fuck.
The flank completely and utterly shut down. Mind Freak finishing off with one, but he's out into the open. He's going to be taken down in Divide.
Oh my God,
Suffering a
that
similar
pistol.
fate. 100 Thieves.
Holy shit.
Really clean.
I'm like just
They
waking
pick up
up.
the pistol round.
Well, an inauspicious start here for Paper Rex on their pistol round, but kind of gave the farm away there with the sound cues. That's all there is to this. And I mean, credit to Bang. He had some amazing shots. It's a good position for him to be holding, but one that, as Paper Rex, you either have to anticipate or come down with a slower approach.
That was insane.
And then from there, it's just 100 Thieves all the way. So let's see what Paper Rex wants to do. They are going to grab a Marshal for something. Maybe no. Switches over to the Sheriff instead. Thought better of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he picked up a Marshal. He is definitely keen to do that from time to time.
Quick jiggle peek out, confirming some presence. Car in the meantime, just at the top of halls. Non-committal positions here across the board for 100 Thieves, just fanned out, waiting to see if Paper X come to them.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that every team is going to have to consider against Paper X, is when are they going to dial up the pace? And they will definitely do that on ecos from time to time. Cryo trying to hold down mid against Forsaken, but no damage
It's a
done.
very unexpected
So
pick
now,
by us.
Pull back and a shift towards the B site. 400 Thieves, but not much information for either side to work with. Just gonna have to be able to
Epic
clear
Sunset, which
Reyna
100
around the
Thieves has
corner.
struggled
Jake
on.
could potentially get some value out of those Leers.
Drop down there.
Misses.
Might have been heard. Maybe able to
Oh,
note
wait.
that, but just one sound cue not going to be enough. Now the drone going to be coming through. All up over on that A side as the rotations start to come in, and that's going to be Mind Freak taken down as Busio just creeps his way forward, and Jing can't trade out anything. Damage not even going to be found here. Rotations coming through. Cam not going to be spotting much of anything there.
30 seconds.
I'm not seeing it. You already got it. You're amazing.
Swinging the back of box. Cryo looking for the kill. It's going to be taken by Busio. It's Forsaken. Noted. Dealt with. Dead.
It's fucking good.
Flawless round here. 400 Thieves in this
I have my
anti-eco.
light on.
Yeah, really nice.
Bro, I
Really
literally
nice 0
just
point
woke
there.
up, chat. I saw it.
Make
It
sure
was
that Reyna
fucking
utility can't
12:59
do anything
or
for
some
Jing.
shit.
He's just stuck in.
Maybe even 1. I don't even know. I woke up and I saw the time. I was like, oh, Jesus.
So, really well thought out. Good methodical start here for the side of 100 Thieves. The last time we saw 100 Thieves on Breeze was against G2 in the grand finals of the Americas.
Oh my
and
God.
they looked really good on attacker side. And the time we saw them before that, the only 2 times we've seen them, was against Crew, when Crew was in the middle of their really hot run in the group stage. They were able to take this map off of Crew. 13-11, it was close. So this is a solid map for 100 Thieves. So far, they're definitely showing you why.
Playing forward, eating that 0
Hall
point.
split. I love the hall split
This
this
now
wall.
just storming their way up into Hall. Triple push coming through. Pop flash going to be sent. Something able to find one. Austin are going to be taken down for a second. Back orange. Deals with Cryo. Pink getting ready to come in, but now Busio finding a nice timing.
Panic
Comes in on the
dash.
side, swings out,
That cove is wild by Forsaken. Look at this cove.
At 30, Divide, dead,
What the
Forsaken still
fuck?
somehow survives.
That cove was insane. He was able to climb up over it.
Bonus conversion.
And
What?
this is a
It
good start
protects
here for
him from the
Paper Rex,
side?
especially
What
for
the fuck? That was
Forsaken.
insane.
Really was struggling against G2 in the opener of the playoffs.
What the fuck? That was
And then he
sick.
picked it up finally in their
One
next
second.
match.
I
So
need to get
that's
a
going to
drink.
be, I think, one of the big keys is getting Forsaken online.
Sure.
If you can get everybody firing on Paper Rex, then they will just outgun you, and this is a great map for that. So looking sharp, looking snappy. Is that going to be able to continue?
Crowd behind him, but still more work to be done. Neural Theft now going to be online here for Busio. Somebody who also had a little bit of a softer start in the previous series. As Cryo,
Jeez.
the same story. Right now, looking fired up. Dealing with something. Leaving Forsaken now on an island here today. Busio holding back, expecting this. And it's so well read from 100 Thieves. Being out dead. Mind Freak trying to find it. Will be able to trade one back, but now Bang taking space here in mid. And it looks like Mind Freak draws out the weapon, reads it a little bit more, and he's up for the task. Shuts it down. We're back into a 3v3.
Huge stuff from Mind Freak. Forsaken tucked in the corner.
Suspected, now known. Cryo, quick to flush him out. Jiggle Peak coming in. Divide going to be taken down. It's all on Mind Freak. Would be an ace clutch for him. Right now, 100 Thieves very much poised to move up 3-1. Just eats it. Flash coming through. Don't commit to the swing here.
Holy shit, they won the round clean.
Allows him to regain his vision, but Cryo
fuck?
Johnny on the spot, accurate with the aim. 3 kills for him, 3 rounds for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, good work there at the end
Being
by
killed
Asuna,
Shanzo or
using his
something? 'Cause
utility
we
to
had no
isolate
Viper wall?
Mindfreak, making sure that he really can't get anything done. Yeah, the first one hits Cryo. A little bit of an off timing, but
Whew.
that's okay. He had another
All
one
right.
in the bank, so totally fine. 400 Thieves and just winning their opening battles, reading these positions very nicely. This
Holy
is something
fuck.
that's going to be difficult for Paper
All right,
Rex,
so I'll
is
do it.
trying to take space early because you don't have a lot of utility that's going to be necessarily great for doing that. Yeah, you have the Leers, yeah, you have the Harbor util, but you don't have that KO, you know, sort of flash and knife to get the information and then try to make plays off the back of it. You're going to have to rely a lot on Devi here potentially if you're going to want to go for aggressive pushes like that. But you know, something's good enough that he can get it done on his own for sure. So certainly something that he wants to try. And Forsaken is gone all the way around this pillar.
What is this play?
Behind it.
What the fuck? This guy's just hiding here?
I mean, you got to suspect this angle because this is definitely an area where you would think that something might want to try to make a play. But
Thank God we're not going mid.
Sheriffs.
Thank God we're not going mid this round, chat.
Toxic screen comes down. Jing able to isolate himself for now.
Backman into the corner, flash not gonna connect. Clear at the ready. The tuck back Cryo eating a bit of damage as the reveal comes through off that recon dart. Swing out, Jing looking for the kill, but still cannot find it. EU. He yells out the rest of his teammates.
All right, Shanzo activated in this whole split.
Something, however, fighting one apiece. Something will get taken out. Bang, finding that, but now a 3v3.
Bro, their util is incredible.
As they push forward, they continue to find these kills. Mindfreak now trying to make his way over. Approaching now through shot, but it's being watched.
Dude, they got so many pings because of like the stuns from Harbor, the Leer.
The jiggle out, the turn back, and Cryo staying alive. 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves looking really good.
Yeah, and even the Reckoning invested there for Paper Rex right as they got out of the round, basically. Nicely handled here by 100 Thieves. Starting to find their footing. There were some good shots there for Paper Rex. Devi came in. Got some
Thank
good
you,
info
Benlin.
for
Thank
Jing.
you.
But Jing wasn't able to
Yeah,
really
I got the
convert off
win.
back of it.
I got the win, guys. That's all that matters in Austin's event.
Operator for Paper Rex, and this should be where things get a little bit scarier. 400
Dude.
Thieves. Obviously, we all know how good something is. With that operator and how aggressive he can be, but right now he's just posted up in halls. It's a 3-man stack on B, kind of anticipating there's going to be a change in direction for 100 Thieves. This is a pretty good read off the rip.
Triple stack here. DeSova's playing deep.
Yep. All coming through, clear out on the drone. Cryo taking space, dashing forward, going to be revealed in something.
Dart came in late. Oh, that's well played.
The tuck away here from the Reyna. Jing swinging out, still going to be shut down. Cannot find that
Oh my
kill.
God. Well played.
Backs here. 2 kills coming through as Mindfreak getting pressured, getting taken down. Cryo finding him once again. The slow creep up EU, not necessarily registering it, but Cryo quick on the reply. And now something. A 1v2 spike not yet planted, but he's got the
Peter
open
make it
hand.
to site without dying.
Ducks back behind the archway.
Takes the safe route.
Any kind of peek out.
Well played by Peter.
In play. They don't want to give him any angles.
Well
Knives
played.
now popped.
Spike planted.
And that is not going to do anything.
Nice.
Cryo, another 3K.
Holy
Another
fuck.
round for 100 Thieves on the attack.
Yeah, they are just firing on all cylinders right now.
You could almost feel their micro-comms right there in that clutch. Like these two, you could feel. Watch, you'll see Cryo at the last second. Peter's ready to swing, like left pyramid. Or left side, look. That was nice.
Vandal takes that peek against the Blade Storm confidently. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense to me. Gonna need a timeout here for Paper Rex, but you know, I anticipated this was gonna be a tough map for Paper Rex. I know a lot of I think a lot of people, you know, are gonna think, oh, okay, well, they haven't played it before, so they're going to show you something they're not ready for and that kind of stuff. But there's a reason they've been avoiding it.
Yeah, there very much is. And you called it. We were deliberating backstage. What is the composition going to look like once we had seen the draft come through? And you said Jing Reyna.
So I think 100 Thieves will be able to adjust them to beat Genji.
Shout out to Space for updating us.
I think
how long it's been since we've seen that.
It'll be close. Yeah. I mean, deep down, how I feel about that question is I always trust these NA teams with our leading structure. I feel like I just trust the NA teams in the rematches. I think historically it's played out in NA teams' favor. So I feel confident in the rematch. Yeah. Crazy big all around,
Make
yeah.
sure that Paper Rex can't use any of their limited util to shut down these 100 Thieves attacks, and now they've got a ton of.
That's a weird ass harbor wall.
Everything
What the fuck?
except the no command.
Now Wall just to try to slow things up. 100 Thieves again. Off the back of that timeout, wanting to see if there's going to be an
This is
aggressive
so
call
weird.
coming through from PRX. 0 point gets the catch on a 1.
Well, they know that Forsaken's
Yeah, that's
close.
crazy.
They're
How you
waiting,
hold that.
and oh my God, Divide.
Okay. The Divide with the Marshall able to find 1. Cryo has been a thorn in the side here. Up PRX is pop flash out, looking for the chase, but cannot.
Dude.
On top of Forsaken in time.
His
So
harbor
tucked
is
back.
so
We're gonna be
different.
grabbed, but now push
He
up here from
connected
Mindfreak.
the
Working his way up
cascade
walls.
with the
Here's tap
code.
on the rope.
What?
Drop back. EU just jiggling, but looks like he might suspect this.
Yo, his harbor
Push
is
coming
so
through.
different.
Mindfreak for the 1 tap. Forsaken gonna get caught at the same time, but now Jing pushing forward, gets himself on the board, but he is not ready for bang in this position. Just the 1 kill found, but now the spike stranded. Hitbreak's not yet confirming that position, however. As Mindfreak with a recovered weapon tries to swing around, tries to catch a timing here on Asuna, but he cannot.
It's just a lot of space that has to be given up by this Paper
30
Rex
seconds
comp.
left.
You don't have a Sentinel. You almost
Oh,
never do for Paper Rex.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so tired that Destra saying I think he missed it.
On pushes, you have to rely on some of these solo heroics. And sure, a few of them came through for Paper Rex, but the positional game won by 100 Thieves is profiting for them. And
Optus Fury is
Mid-play coming in
play.
right
Looks
now.
like the answer is going to be
Oh.
yes. Looking for the tag. Asuna taking low, taking down. Divide, finding that. Final shot going to be
1-2.
avoided here by Bang. 2v1, but he also has the pit
Well,
online.
he
Should
should have
he
done
decide
that.
to try to invest it here? Swing on the corner though, and he might not need it. Find something, but invest it all the same. Notice the Divide
my
only has
God.
that. Marshall knows that he's going to be picking up the weapon. Divide's got it. So too does Bang.
Oh my
Red
god,
Bull
the
clutch,
Shanzo
100 Thieves,
Vandal
so
goes
far out in front.
insane.
yeah, this is just phenomenal stuff from 100 Thieves.
Oh,
Even though
fuck.
starting to see some of those mechanics come through.
That was so
for Paper
nice.
Rex, it is the positional game.
He was feeling it to go wide left
handily
like
being
that.
won by 100 Thieves.
Drop the pit pretty much.
Hunter's Fury here for Divide. Another thing to note is that last time they played this map all the way back in kickoff, it was Mindfreak playing Sova, not Divide. So
True.
it is a lot of switch-ups here for Paper Rex, a lot of uncomfortable agents maybe for them to be bringing out on stage. And obviously it was intentional. You had to know as Paper Rex that this was going to be something come through, and there's something.
Speaking of it, now going to be
yeah.
in that spot, has to tuck back away.
Flash
Some
dash,
fully connects
so
Mindfreak
good.
here, using this wall to his advantage as much as humanly possible. Fishing shots coming his way here. Reveal and Mindfreak snappy on the first. Busio going to be taken down. Man advantage still there for the side of Paper Rex, but Spike Plant is
And
in.
something is
All
so
3 players
fast.
here on the side of 100 Thieves committed into the site. There's no flanks coming through here for PRX.
Swing on
Looks
wall.
like him straight up is something. The counter spam
Wow,
here
that
from
was
his
so well
Asuna.
played.
Absolutely gorgeous. The follow-up, even more beautiful. Jing will
Wow.
find another, but Cryo and Bank still stand. They still
Wow,
have breath in
they're
their
playing
lungs
so
as 100
well.
Thieves lock in a 7th round win.
I mean, they just look so clean, Achilleos.
Dude, the comms are
They,
so
at
good
every
right now.
point of retake, it's just shut right down. I mean, they're just
They-
so on it.
They look like
Paper X trying to
they're
get some of
in
those
real
early
good form
advantages.
right now.
Something that plagued 100
Like their
Thieves
micro
against Gen
comms
G.
are so on
Doesn't
point.
matter right now because they are absolutely crisp. Phenomenal stuff here from Asuna.
They're really like stepping up
Every
into the
angle quickly
game.
shut down and accounted for, and yeah,
Like they're
It's-
playing
it's
Paper X's pace
challenging
while
right
hitting
now
these
for
shots,
Forsaken.
while
Be
making
aggressive and
fast
get nothing.
team
And that's gonna be
play
no contest.
decisions.
Just hand it over to him. And see everybody now having to rotate over from that B side aside from Divide.
Holy, like look at that dude, he's just
Man,
taking the
coming through.
ground. This is such a wild game.
Still plenty more ultimates to work with here for 100 Thieves.
Double up front.
Just not get thrifty.
Does Austin
One
have
more rifle
flash?
play here for
I wonder if he's got flash for them.
That's about it.
Yeah, he just
Still
flashed.
playing forward. Something able to find one as the door
He's
gets
one with the
open.
flash
Takedown Cryo,
assist.
now Jing again
Wow.
on the floor.
Bro,
Push forward from Busio.
one more flash on
Not
Peter.
gonna be finding too much of
Oh,
anything
this
there.
one
Something
live.
does manage to find a second one, but then Bang dealing with him, looking for the final headshot. Here's Divide, tucks back, may take so much damage. And EU will get the final shots through. 8-1 with very, I'd say no end in sight right now. 100 Thieves are looking absolutely perfect.
yeah, they look fully in control, and it's gonna force out another timeout. Paper X gonna use their second. Alex does this
Alright.
sometimes, and it actually can work. I mean, Paper X is very adaptive. They're very
Yeah, the pace of the
clever
game is
with that
super fast right now. I agree with that.
hive mind. Paper X
Okay,
IGLing
quality,
style, where it's
boom.
not exactly just one player all the time.
All right.
Kinda making
So here's that play.
feel coordinated. They feel
I could go through like any of these post plants, to be honest. But what you'll notice here by looking at the minimap is Cryo, the Jet, is like holding this line that we can't see, basically from behind the far line in front of something. Just holding the wall. Shanzo clearly holding the flank. You can see on the minimap. Peter is actually also holding that, so they're holding it together. And basically everything is held. You know, like everything is held. They're just holding in the mid round. And someone on their team has communicated, we're gonna swing when this Viper wall we have recharges. Watch.
It's true. It does feel a bit like that.
1, 2, 3.
We'll see.
Swing. And this guy shoots, and they're just all swinging. They say, keep swinging. Whoever's making the comms is saying, like, keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging. There's someone that's actively communicating, like, these plays.
You know, they've had some good moments here and there, but they need to really get some value out of the top raider in these ults. The Reckoning and the Viper's pit there.
Wall
So that
connects
null
that
command again for
hole.
Asanuda going to make it so challenging for some of these players against the executes. You almost have to play retake, but you know they try to get ahead of it. They try to get aggressive, set the op up and elbow, see if they can find anybody. But so far, 100 Thieves like super nervous, just clustered in their spawn and going to be potentially changing directions. Forsaken is going to get a little bit.
No, I don't know. I think Paper X.
Very deep cascade. And there you go.
Something up over the top, able to find Busio.
Big opener.
See if the
Both
rest
the
of the players
duelists
can
in
start
mid.
working alongside his tempo, but Hunter's Fury going to be opened up here as they
How's
get
he
the
away
reveal.
from this?
Forsaken tucking back into the cove now. Flash comes through and Cryo gets caught by it.
Wow,
It's like
bro.
Reply, but now Gun Barrel going to be spotted. Jing desperately trying to find the kill, but
So ridiculous.
a bit of damage.
All right, flank coming in.
Doesn't come through the wall. He's got to swap over to the Classic, but Jing getting pinged out. Mind Freak at the same time, able to find EU, tries to go for the reload, bank swing. On the opposite side of the pyramid, comes up with a kill, comes up with another. Divine now dead. A 2v1, something will be able to put it down. Second round found now for PRX.
Yeah, that looked a little bit more coordinated there. Forsaken able to use that cascade to get a little bit of early advantage in terms of the information game for himself. Jing just doesn't look comfortable though, if I'm just being honest.
Sure.
He does not look comfortable on this Reyna yet. Looks like maybe he's a little bit off the mark for whatever reason.
I don't know. I hear this a lot. Like whenever I'm watching Paper X or like one of these top level teams, like the narrative is like, oh, the Reyna, like they're not popping off. They must not be playing well. But then when you look at it, you're like, no, there's actually just not really opportunities for the Reyna. Like at the top level of pro play, it's like, yeah, the Reyna could get a kill, but statistically, it's like 50-50. It's maybe even less than that. Probably less than that in most scenarios.
Available here for the retake, something maybe needing to pop the knives as well, but for now,
Because the fight choices the Reynas end up in are so bad.
Gonna open the door as well, but he's gonna keep moving potentially. Nope, he's gonna go through the door.
Coming through, Asuna somehow comes away with two. Mind Freak turning it back now. Answering back in a big way. Cryo eliminated, 2 players left. Swap over onto the op, the jump peak coming through. Something cannot find the shot, but Busio dead. That leaves EU on his lonesome. Still can do some significant damage here, as the cash is not great for the side of Paper Rex. Can he isolate? No, he cannot. Device swinging will find it. A 3rd round here for Paper Rex with the op carried over.
Yeah, and they're gonna be able to get the Hunter's Fury off this defuse for Devi as well. So finally starting to look like there's some coordination, some good timings here for Paper Rex later in this half. They really take their time.
Yeah, I feel like they
play fully
floated
for
Breeze.
retake.
Didn't expect
set up
100
for
Thieves
the
to pick
flood.
this, maybe.
And this time they make some waves. Really nicely handled here off the rip. Good information again. You know, it's really tricky
Huge second kill.
without those standard utility abilities that like a Harbor has to get that info. But Forsaken doing a pretty good job with it, playing through his walls. And I mean, he's still on and he's still.
A wry smile into, well, that was stupid. We shouldn't have done that, but they get themselves a 3rd round, 8-4, the best that Paper X can hope for here on this defense. Let's see if we can find it.
So he basically puts the seed of doubt that he could have crossed the elbow, goes back, holds the push from the cam, very smart,
Out in the open.
holding the Halls push, holding mid push. He died at top railing, so just clearing that while the orb's up.
Cam was cleared by Jing to set this up.
Also holding that while the orb's up
I mean,
with
they're
jiggles,
somewhat aware.
holding the main push. Everyone's just in this base hold. They'll probably group up fairly soon.
Before. I'm not sure if they know that, but they're very,
The question is,
very
how
wary.
does this
Busio pretty
exchange
much
happen?
stuck in window.
How does he
Trying
get
to see if
out?
he can
He knows. He
math
knows
his
it's
way out of
possible.
that one.
Oh.
patience is a virtue, and it pays off here for him. Busio going to be taken down.
That was
Bang,
an
not
amazing
able to snipe him out of
shot.
the sky. Suspecting the push across here, but Forsaken gets up in front of the poison orb.
Wow, that kill really fucked everything up.
Looks to take some space. Knives in hand. Hunter's Fury open here from the buy. And Jing able to collect the kill. Takes him down, but Asuna still accurate as ever. Comes up with one, but as he tries to recover another weapon, Jing will be able to get a second one here in the round.
Here's one of those sick harbor walls like off front sight
last one standing.
before playing.
Ball falls, Jing swings. He will get shut down. You finding a nasty one, making me believe for a brief little moment. But something with that op will find another. He's once again on his feet. It's going to be 8-4 at the half.
Well, the coordination.
4 is pretty good for them. Like low key, 4 is pretty good for them, chat. I think based on how it started, this is decent for Paper Rex. It's not like the best half ever, but it's also not out of the realm of possibility that they win this game. They have no Senti. They have a pretty attack-heavy comp, if I'm being honest. But it's still going to be difficult. Like, they're going to need pistol. But once they get a couple rounds, I'm going to probably favor them. You know, like, I'll flip a switch on who's in the lead.
And we have Kays here. Guys, give them a warm welcome because Luna, I believe this is your first time in Shanghai and you just arrived yesterday?
Yes, I just arrived yesterday midnight. So far, I haven't gotten to try anything out yet, but I'm super excited to be here to support the Vi, obviously, especially with the score right now. So I hope everything goes well. I hope so.
You mentioned that sometimes when it gets really stressful, sometimes you turn off the stream because you can't take it.
Usually when I'm at home and it's super stressful, I just turn off my phone and I just go sit at the wall and then I peek at it and then I close it. But since I'm here, I have no choice. I have to keep my eyes open.
You almost like hear the anxiety.
Right
Yeah.
Well, we'll give you a big hug afterwards. Now, Kays, what does it feel like seeing a fellow Malaysian on this stage?
Me and Dawai used to be competitors back in those
Dude.
other FPS days. So I'm proud to see a fellow Malaysian competing at the highest level.
I could really like hear the anxiety from like my current like sleepy state. I'm like, wow.
Happy feeling to see him doing well, I would say.
Sure, there's that pride going on, right? Well, now the score is a little bit in favor of 100 Thieves, we might say. What would you say to them right now?
This dude's just so chill.
I quite will root for Paper Rex to win this whole tournament. So yeah, go Paper Rex.
And what about you, Luna? If you could say something to Devi right now, what would you say?
Can you please win? I'm here. I came all the way. Please don't lose.
Well, there you have it from Luna and from Kays. We're going to send it back to the game.
Please don't. I'm gonna go back and watch this shit.
I'm sure there's plenty of people here in the audience watching from home having the same well wishes, that same desperation for Paper X at the moment. See if they're gonna be able to get back into this one, because Jing finding some footing a
Who am
little
I
bit in that
rooting
last
for?
round. Couple kills coming through. See if they can start
I'm
things
rooting
off
for the
with this round
boys,
win,
of
but 100
course.
Thieves, they claim this one. One step closer to just closing
You
out
like
a
that?
very
You like that
clean
dub,
opening
Eden?
map here in this
I'm the
ever-important
GOAT.
series. Of course, elimination on the line.
I'm the GOAT.
A lot of space taken early towards Halls, but it's all just kind of a ruse to set up a little bit of extra room on that door for this potential A execute if they do decide to commit. Toxic screen's going to go up. Looks like Paper Rex is going in.
Just bouncing their way through the 100 Thieves wall here. There's a little bit more going up. Jing trying to clear out on that recon there, but Forsaken going to be picked off. Cryo able to find that opening shot. Bang, back pyramid looking for the target. Gets himself one. Something able to trade it back. Now
Big trades by Paper X. 3 on 3.
But HP bars softened up quite a bit here on the side of Paper X.
Still have the wall.
Devi spotting out Asuna for a brief moment, but cannot collect it.
They're pinned back here.
Yeah, really rough position to try to displace from. Swing up, something going aggressive. Is able to find one more, but EU trades it back. Mind freaking Devi now, so very low. Will get taken down.
That felt so random. Like,
Claiming another.
dude, once they lost, I feel like some of their key USO players, and we were down to, what was that? It was like, it was Jet, Viper, and someone else that was in that like 3 on 3. Man, they were, yeah, that felt so coin flippy. Like they're just swinging. They weren't like swinging off any util.
We'll kind of shift around who's playing what positions, but they
So
are very happy
close.
to kind of play a 2-1-2, just kind of have one player sort of roaming around mid, but they will play pretty far back.
They're just
And
jiggling
Austin in
ones.
particular likes to hang
Yeah,
in the
he's
back of
pissed
A
about
site and
that.
lob some of that KO utility in at you to set up his teammates, set up himself. And that round looked really, really
100
solid
Thieves are
from 100
definitely
Thieves.
hitting
Had a great
shots.
read. Paper X had some good shots.
All right, here's that same hard roll. Oh, I'm sorry.
Able to find the headshot.
What?
A-site opened up. And what a reply here from the side of Paper Rex.
Sick strat, though.
Recovered something, taking some forward space. Swings back, spots out Boostio, spots out EU up on the bridge. Door now hit. Gets the ting there onto Asa. Swings back through something in a very committed forward position. Ends up falling down. Asa bringing one back, but still the man advantage here for the side of Paper Rex. Fragment over towards back pyramid. Jing swing on the corner. Asa out in the open. He ends up falling down, but Boostio collecting another. Swing coming in. The tink is there, but the kill cannot be found. It's all on EU. Finds one. Finds himself a second. And after it's Mindfreak, who's just holding onto a ghost. EU at 5
They know his sight. They're paint.
Having to wait out the wall. It's all going to come down to the reaction. It's time fought. The push forward and Mindfreak
NT
confirms the kill, and somehow Paper Rex come away with a win here in the eco round.
Well, this looks more like the Paper Rex you're used to seeing. Just go at them, guns blazing, start knocking players down, and something takes a ton of space, buys them a little bit of extra time in this round, get some big impact kills. Devi, maybe it was that girlfriend above there. That was a nasty shot. And then Mindfreak steady to get the clutch. And
I'm gonna pull this round to the side and talk about this. This sounds so cool.
Still on edge.
We don't have time right now. Hall split. All right, that's the orb that'll land right here on the bridge shot.
Yeah. Well, once again, just
Harbor wall blocks off like all of close sight. So you're really segmenting things off. Think about the angles you would have to get. Oh! What?
Gorgeous shots with the classic. Shing trying to swing out of his cove, and Cryo says absolutely not.
Oh my god.
And now it's all on Mindfreak, and it's happening again. It's like a scent from just yesterday. Back to back, MasterCard 50 for 100 Thieves as they get up to 10.
How the fuck did he classic burst two of those fucking panties?
Paper X is, this is one of those rounds where that overconfidence gets to them, and they're swinging out in bad angles. I mean, that time something just caught off guard, but then Forsaken.
I mean, that's kind of crazy. I don't even blame Forsaken for trying to trade that.
To try to take battles, and they just end up getting one tap. I mean, honestly, it's just a little bit too much. You could probably fall back there.
Oh, something, finding a timing, finding a kill. EU going to be taken down as he just updrafts something.
I wasn't ready for that.
Here we go again.
Yep. A little bit more firepower behind this one, though. 3 Guardians, Vandal, and a Bulldog. Flash at the ready, Asuna. Looking like he wants to escort Bang forward here as the wall gets ready to drop. Drops it. Something.
Flash.
Forward flash now coming in off the backside. Tailwind's over onto the side here. Trying to play around this cloudburst, but Asuna joins in the fray. They're able to take him down and Bang down to 11. Still standing, Asuna. Still looking for more, and he gets
great teamwork.
Dead Cryo at the same time.
Wasn't going perfectly, but
over in mid.
The support was there.
Well, they've found space. They're able to get towards the B site. Trapwire is going to reveal their presence, but
still going to be slow going for them.
Exactly.
Cam set up. Not being tapped quite just yet. There it is. Quick turn. Mindfreak clearing it out, but now 100 Thieves just going to be looking for the flood. Savine gets this plant. Util not going to be able to be used here.
Well, giving some close range fights against pistols.
2v4.
Well, they're trying to get ahead of it because these walls would segment the map in such a way where they would make those angles close real quick. I have a round to show you that. All right. So the reason why you see 100 Thieves like taking all these risky ass fucking fights is they're trying to get ahead of a lot of the scenarios that I'm about to show you in this clip, right? You can see here on this round, they're like mass holding. Cryo's trying to jiggle, like find these little timing lines to break their strat, right? Because if they were to sit back, this is what happens. This wall comes, this wall comes. The jet dashes into a cloudburst right there. This Sova's darting. They cove the ground. Do we get a timeout? I hope we get a timeout. I hope we get a timeout. Oh, fuck. I'll finish talking about it later.
Oh, the glass cannon Guardian pickup from something on bind.
All right. They immediately put the Viper Wall B.
Glass cannon on this Vandal.
They're cascading halls to deny info. They're starving them of info right now and running a slow default.
Player's gonna be noted by it.
Holding top over here, pivoting.
The economy of Paper X. It has to be this round if
like,
they're gonna make a comeback.
They have everything held right now. It's really nice default.
Invested so much to try to stave off that round 12. And for now, pullback from both teams. Paper Rex finally going to consider the B site. They have a Hunter's Fury. Empress is there for Jing.
I like the high trip
Look at
here.
the double trap wire set up here, just trying to get the catch here onto something. Clears at the bottom one. Cage comes up. Drone leads the charge to Fragment. Looks to force them back. Now the forces of Paper X going to be held at bay. 0 point noting a couple players, but not going to be drawing rotations quite just yet. Tossing up on top of the half wall now, just going to be sending in that null command. Spams across. Something's going to
Great
get
time on
dropped.
this ult by Peter.
Kill found. Jing trying to take some space, but can't really scale forward. They try to just hold him at bay here with the flashes. Everything going to be committed to Busio, able to collect the kill here.
Oh my god, what a flash.
Finding Mind Freak, Forsaken able to answer back one, but
That was so sick.
such a poor position now. You catching a glimpse of Recon, the shock darts, everything just being lobbed in here. They push their way over towards his elbow. Busio into the cove, in behind them, and guns them down.
Dude.
A three-piece as 100 Thieves get up to
Man,
Mount
they're making
Steady
great
as she goes
plays.
for 100 Thieves. The ship is on course and heading for a map win. They look so good. I mean, they're so disciplined. And this null command has just been absolutely brutal in the first half and in this half for Paper X to deal with. I mean, that lack of utility just really makes their lives so miserable. And then Asuna throws a great flash around the corner again. That KO worth its weight in gold. And on top of the kill board as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny. They were
points
bad.
from him so far. Something trying to take some space, but Poison Orb blooming. Busio far forward here, down below. Do they read this? So the answer is going to be absolutely not. Something cannot react in time, and now the neural depth gives him the rest of the game here for Paper Rex. Empress pop. Jing just bouncing across to the opposite side. Space not really going to be able to take it here. Wait up for their own util timings. Reckoning now going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury, Invest in Divide, just fishing, trying to find anything that he possibly can. Jing able to find one. Takes it Devour. Cryo pushing forward.
Well played by Cryo.
Got himself a second. Jumps
Oh
out,
my
though,
god.
right in front of
He
Cryo,
got him.
who manages to collect the kill.
1 on 2.
As he tries to recover the weapon, bang! Finds
Dude,
his prey. Forsaken falls.
that
and 100
was
Thieves
a
this
very,
series,
very
13-5.
impressive map.
A dominant
By
start
100
on their map
Thieves.
pick. And now you can certainly see why the Paper Rex has been avoiding.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think that might have been one of the most impressive maps the boys have played. And they've played some very impressive ones this year. But like, they were throwing a lot of shit in this game that is just super different. And they're reacting on the fly. They're showing they can communicate at a high level in one of these stage matches. Yeah, the pacing. There you go. The pacing they were able to keep while holding true to like their own game plan was huge. Because normally Paper X, they can make you play at that pace, but teams fail to live up to like the expectation of playing it as a top level team at that pace. Like Paper X will make you look silly, basically. All right, back to this round. So again, they're playing like these close lines just to get ahead of a lot of this util. Here is like the minimap zoom. So you can see the wall comes in. There's not much to see on the screen itself. So the Jet's going to dash out into this cloudburst right there. And again, going back into the minimap. The harbor is like right behind right there. And the harbor actually is throwing a cove, right? Throwing a cove like right here. And simultaneously a dart is hitting this back wall. So there's a lot of weird things that are happening right now that are super good counters to like a high level meta on Breeze, right? One is you have a Jet dashing out into a cloudburst here, which then creates a lane still on the right. You know, like this is a very specific spot the Jet's dashing into that leaves this pathway. 2, Forsaken is coming in and throwing a cove like to the right on that lane. So that way, if someone were to swing and spray down main on timing with like a KO flash, the cove would protect them in that scenario. It protects them against a lot of like the counterplay variants, which is such a cool way that he uses the cove. So again, you can see the dart is hitting the back lines. this wall is kind of unique where I'm guessing they could probably like be holding along it like this, because most teams wouldn't have this wall so like deep on the pyramid. Most teams would cut it through a little bit more shallow. The harbor wall you can see like attaches here, so they can occupy this like middle ground that they've created. Let me see how much time I got. 1 minute 40 seconds. We got a lot of time. And then Forsaken shows that he throws another cascade from this spot. So he can play here in the post. This cascade could theoretically like lock behind something pretty flush with yellow and allow him to basically like pivot around it in a unique way. I can see what they're cooking in like a lot of these strats. It's really good. Like this one, actually, I think he missed the lock timing on that. Like, I think this win says a lot about 100 Thieves. I know that Paper Rex didn't play a perfect game, but they still played well. And they still gave him, like, crazy fucking looks. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. 100 Thieves' newest Twitter post. Really? Wait, what is this about? Wait. Sorry, it's Kakuga's birthday. Okay, let me see. I seem to be in the Val account, right?
Standing here right now with Zix of 100 Thieves. Now, Zix, you were part of that EG squad that took down Paper Rex in Champions 2023. You seem to be becoming, to be kryptonite for this squad. So what is the one thing that you need to keep in mind when going up against Paper Rex?
I think just staying calm, having very clean fundamentals. Those are the things that do well against Paper Rex. I mean, they're going to run at you. They're going to do things that you don't expect. They're going to be annoying. They're going to rewalk. It's just so many annoying things that they do. And that's why they are such a good team. It's because they're a team that takes a lot of risk. But the way that you balance it is just making sure that everybody's ready for everything they're going to do. And we came in well, map 1. Map 2, obviously, is Sunset, a map that's very good for them. So we'll see how it goes into map 2.
All right, we'll see indeed once we get into the second map.
Well, the game plan.
Bro, this is crazy.
400 Thieves. I'm Yingsu and I'm here with Mimi and
Wait,
Kakuka.
what do they do?
From him, it seems like he's got Paper Rex figured out, and we saw
That makes me good.
Yeah, the fundamentals were incredible from 100 Thieves throughout that one. They did a really good job on their attacking side of playing together, figuring out when Paper Rex was going to go for these re-aggression moments that they're known for, and also continued through the second half, especially some great setups by Asuna on that Cryo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised, right? Because the read was very good onto what they're going to do.
That is an insane tweet.
Adapt and run by run by what Paper Rex
They were cooking. They're so cooking with that.
A Verizon high-speed moment. This one, once again, goes to Bang. I feel like we've had him in these moments so many times.
These
How many
accounts
3Ks
are
is he
stupid.
going to get? How many 4Ks? I love the fact that they were so quickly responding to everything that Paper Rex were doing. One, they were abusing when the side would not be in there and having those entrances to sides, and knowing that Paper Rex has to fight, just try and make those fights as advantageous as possible.
Bang has been so good throughout the run in America's 400 Thieves. For me, he was consistently behind the performances. Cryo
Wait,
was
full
putting
image
up.
is
He was the
crazy.
second
Is
most
it
impressive
safe
player.
to
This guy is
so
so consistent
wait?
as an anchor when he's playing on the defensive side, and he has so many rounds like that when he's the late round lurker on their
What do you
attacking
mean
side
full
when he's playing in
image?
these clutch situations. The guy really steps
What are you
up
talking
to the
about?
occasion, and it shows on that map versus Paper X.
I mean, we don't really talk about headshot percentage a lot, but 67.7 seems to be ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. And with the Sheriff, with the pistols, with weapons, I love the fact that it was a little bit disrespectful onto what Paper Rex wanted to do because it didn't have that many utility.
This is the thing that you heard it from Ziggs, that the next map is where Paper Rex are expected to shine. So let's take a look right now at Forsaken in the AIM Labs shoot around because they are down. They're not out just yet.
No,
and they have
not.
looked exceptional on Sunset.
They have, and it's coming off a map where they tried out a new comp, and I don't think it worked out super well.
Do not judge it. I'm not searching it. I'm not searching it just in case.
But now
I'm not doing
that's
that's
a ton
so
thus far this year.
ridiculous.
They have an incredible record, 9-2
I'm not even searching
across
it.
all their performances here on Sunset, and they were the team to innovate here, right? Playing this double initiator, Sage comp. They have a lot of great ideas. This is comfortable territory for them to bring.
My fucking cheeks hurt.
Yeah, exactly. And we talk
My
about the
cheeks hurt,
Sage,
dude.
right? Is another map where they're not going to have the Cypher, but they know exactly how they want to use that wall. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
dude,
whether
I forgot. I saved a banger.
I think that they have very good reads and very good interpretation on how to surprise the team. You may look at the Sage
And you remember this? I couldn't find the actual poetry bit. If anyone could find the actual bit, that would be amazing. If we got Cryo singing his line in the soundboard, imagine it would go crazy. It would go crazy.
Here, it's definitely not an uncomfortable map for them, but the style is really disruptive. It's way harder to play those standard retakes. It's way harder to play
I
on
know,
the
I used to
attacking
have it
side
on my
if you wanna go
computer
to late
too.
hits without pulling out that Sage util. It really changes up your game plan, but I do trust Under Thieves to have a good one of their own.
Yeah, exactly. And if we think about Paper Rex and how Jink was performing in this first map.
Okay, talking about 100 Thieves Sunset, right? I've given PaperX a lot of compliments on this map. I think they're quite good here. I don't think 100 Thieves looked great on Sunset the last time I've seen it. Who was it against? Web, that's what I'm thinking of. And they played G2 though. They're definitely not too good here. This was the game they hit B like every fucking round. Remember this, chat? Where they were winning. They won the first map. They come into the second map. It looks like, dude, we're going 3. This isn't great. But then they got this comeback cooking where they hit B like every round. But they just had nothing else. It didn't look like they had many layers. It didn't look like they were good here. The map went against... Ooh, they switched up Fade.
And it's just have to adapt those protocols onto this map.
Use Fade has always been excellent. I think the C's nade combos can add a lot into this
that's a
one,
good switch
on
up.
top of those great combinations.
That's a good
they
switch
already
up.
have
I like that a
between
lot.
and Cryo playing on that Gecko. PaperX will be starting on the attacker side. I think for 100 Thieves, win conditions here are denying the plant, getting forward, fighting for deep space, and not letting this Sage stall you out in the late rounds.
Well, the pressure is on PaperX. If they don't win this map, Achilles and Paperthin, they will be eliminated from Masters Shanghai.
That they will be. We'll see if they can hang in, take this to a third and final map of Icebox, or if 100 Thieves can just go ahead and finish the job. So get ready to go into Sunset.
Yeah, a ton of pressure here. 2 #1 seeds going at it to see who can make it to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. And PaperX very much on the back foot coming into this map. And my eyes are instantly on Austin.
He has been playing a lot of Sova here. But, I mean, his Fade is obviously very fucking good. Okay. Triple hold top mid, guys. They're just, they're literally in pyramid formation. Oh, no. They're going to break Dizzy and fight.
They are feared because of the way they use Sage and Asuna right off the rip.
You just mentioned him. You
Holy
just
shit.
blessed him. Asuna finding the opening kill for Sacred.
Sat him down, dude.
A lot of the attack tools here.
Oh my god, they're so ready.
Those fault lines, flashes, etc.
They're so ready.
Slow creep over here. Towards
Just letting Cryo play this line here.
Just patiently
Rotate comes into him. 2 here. I love this. Eye over is good.
Not going to be spotting much. Quick clear on the Dizzy. Where there's one, there's many. Boombot going to be coming through. That sees connecting. Paranoia having to be used as something tucked away. He's able to find one Jing, but he got the fight. Cryo going to be taken down. Dizzy now up over the top. Something looking to push forward, looking to take this kill. He will be able to do so. Now it's just EU and Boostio left alive. Shots flying the pull back.
Damn, that was an amazing pistol by him.
It's now EU with 25 HP all on his lonesome, and he's has to reroute.
That's a solid wall.
Just locking things off there at Alley.
Yeah, now you know. There's basically one direction that EU can really come from. We'll leave Mindfreak over there, but a lot to do here for EU. Just looking to see if there was a player using that wall to boost themselves, as that is something that very much Paper Rex will do on this map. It's good awareness, but very little left for EU to do.
Stomping, making plenty of noise here. Wall going to be breaking somewhat soon. They suss out that he's going to be around the back, and he is able to do some damage. Finds one as Jing will get dropped. Divide quickly replying. Kill of his own. Paper Rex, they get themselves a first pistol win.
Well, you can already see in this round how much more comfortable Paper Rex is on this.
His little face, dude. The little piggy face gets me.
Behind the box. Find some big impact kills.
It's so cute.
On this Gecko on this map. He is so destructive.
Megan's so
in ways
cute.
that you just don't anticipate, because usually he's not a duelist. But he
plays it like one.
He does. He basically does play it like a duelist, and that's what makes it so scary.
The stack though here from 100 Thieves, gambling over towards B. Just going to be Cryo left on this side of the map. Quick clear. A couple weapons going to be noted. Some footsteps heard. Boostio taking quite a bit of space over here in mid. In a position to potentially backstep should a rotation come through, but right now it looks like PRX just want to full send it over to A.
Yeah,
rotates in. Boostio has all the info.
See if they're actually going to go for this.
They're going to have a very quick flood.
Boostio, you know there's going to be open space.
This wall, see if it hits that spot again. How good is the wall that he's doing?
Nothing to really hold things at bay, but Forsaken is watching the angle.
Same idea.
Comes in, tries to steady for the headshot, but Forsaken's able to collect it all the same.
Ooh, look how cringy these walls are, chat.
Segment of the wall being softened up. Devi actually breaks it, wants to take the fight, sends out a slow orb here. Aftershock not going to be collecting much. Jing able to find one, put down by Cryo.
Ooh, look at this. This is a great Dizzy.
Still very much poised.
What the
to close
fuck?
this out and move up 2-0 to start.
Yeah, so tough now. 400 Thieves.
I like that defensive Dizzy because people fight for this ground all the time.
Headshot there off that Sheriff. Devi wanting to use these.
There's so many things that I want to talk about, and there's no time to talk about any of it.
Try to fast track the rolling thunder.
I'm finally waking up. I'm finally like, ready.
Looking pretty clean so far. And this attacker's side, so frustrating to deal with. The desk was talking about it, that you'd like to see 100 Thieves get proactive, and this would be the round to maybe do that, where you've got the opportunity to try to cut off these Paper Rex hits before they start. But Paper Rex has so much deep utility that they can use against you as well if you try to do that. If something in Forsaken are really on point with their util, Mindfreak as well, they can kind of use that aggression against you very quickly with that utility, with those flashes. So let's see if that's what it's going to be. Yeah, they're kind of anticipating it here, clearing that angle, and now they can turn their attention the other direction. Yeah, there's a spot, but
clear on the cam.
They don't care.
Tap, covering fire. Swing on the corner. Boostio able to find the one tap. Takes him down. Flash. Tries to shove him back, but just straight into the cage, and he will fall.
Oh no!
At the same time though, Asuna able to find him over tiles.
4-3, but the Cypher's down.
Smoke dissipating. Something still snappy. Finds that headshot.
These aren't good fights.
Something comes up with a second for Forsaken. Gets Cryo, and now it's just bang. Still rotating.
So
top mid. Considering the wall there for a brief little moment. As they lock eyes, bang. Trip the crossover towards Alley. See if he can do some more damage. See if he can try to run this round back, but fault line locks him in place. They know where he is.
Ooh.
Near impossible.
You find the first couple. There is a crash on the other side, but
great
swing.
Swing.
Go ahead, get the swing timing, shut it down. Another 3-piece for him. And his Paper Rex convert the bonus.
Yeah, and you can see Boostio trying to play around that orb a little bit. Does get the first one, but then Paper Rex will just come at you. They know they've got him in a bad spot potentially. They're able to spray him down through the smoke. Great opening shot for him. Not able to get away. God, something that is so quick.
I wonder if he had like a wall lineup for those stairs, because I feel like he did.
Off of those paint shells from Asuna. And that, okay, that's got Alex clapping and fired up. So he liked what he saw in that round, and I don't blame him. I do too.
I mean, a bonus conversion will still even keeping your economy very healthy. You have multiple players surviving. What's to not like is Jing shutting down Bang, trying to take some of that forward space early on. Thrash now, checking across here, in towards elbow. Divide, scooping up the weapon. Cryo in the corner as the smoke blooms. Divide's going to be walling off the angle, but Cryo boosted. He's up on top of it. And this could lead to some damage being dealt. Do they read this at all?
Spike planted.
Smoke going to be dissipating here soon.
Whoa.
Just a hair, just this tiny little ledge that he has to play off of. Tries to swing in.
Damn, Jing was so aware.
Divide in the meantime, turning his sights over towards Alley.
I was surprised Jing was even getting that shot off.
Trying to take some space, but the cage is not up yet. Push forward, Forsaken. Hearing,
Another clean A take.
sensing EU, and he's going to be able to find him. Heal comes in.
Their success at A makes this round very difficult, Chad.
Divide survives with 10 HP, and PaperX move up 4-0.
Yeah.
When a team has like this level of success at one of the sites, their playbook is opened up massively because they know that you have to react and to overcompensate to stack this site or make a play to flank it or make a play to save util for the retake. They know they're in such a powerful spot right now because of how they approached like hitting this site. I wouldn't be surprised if at like round 6 they switch and they just go B every round. Like some shit like that is in their game plan.
Showstoppers out on both sides.
Oh my God.
Asuna down to 53, but
honestly, Chad,
on the opposite side.
looking like us out there.
Take some space here in their favor. Asuna able to find one. Forsaken dead. Jing swings through, however, and finds them both.
Jeez.
Heals through to put him back up toward 100. But sight's still not taken. Bang lingering over by elbow, but man advantage here for the side of PRX.
Jing read that showstopper position. He pre-fired that before Asuna came around the corner and almost got him. Dropped him down to 53 health. Unbelievable awareness. Absolutely insane. Bang in that corner once again. Doesn't have a paranoia to work with.
Just jiggling back and forth here.
Just EU's util to back him up.
Dizzy not online. They just
The swing from EU is going to be so good.
See what they're going to try to do, but
no, it's not going to be good.
Facing forward.
Oh, no.
Does not want to allow it. Third kill for him. Bustiano, last one standing. Is Wingman leading the challenge spot, and Bustia will find one, but Jing will find more.
Oh, no, it's not looking good.
PaperX
Timeout, timeout,
still
timeout, timeout,
flawlessly
timeout.
moving upward here, 5-0 thus far. The crowd coming alive.
I think Jing's a little
Hey, I didn't jinx shit. I didn't jinx shit. Hey, take it back. Take it back.
Pointing in that direction.
But that's the interesting thing about this map draft, since we are now going to be getting a timeout, but let's look at this double kill. Oh my God.
So timeout,
Right
okay.
before that paranoia hits.
Dude, if Shanzo got like his one, EU was going to pop off. But EU needed Shanzo to like draw attention, tuck corner, you know, and then the swing happens. They're swinging onto him, and then EU swings onto them. Okay. I think this could be the place in the game where PRX switches it up and goes B. Like I said, I firmly believe they're on some kind of weird game plan where they're hitting A, over and over, and then they're just going to switch. They're just going to hit B a lot. I like the wall approaches by them that typically they hadn't used. This is round 2. You can see you can actually jump on this using like the crouch glitch. But I don't think that the defenders can using this spot. He could using this spot. In addition to, obviously, being able to see through this tiny cringe-ass crack. This was the one on pistol, which is like the same kind of theory. Like they're able to jump the wall like this, whereas 100 Thieves can't. Right? So it gives them a lot of space. I kind of like these walls. They obviously have the one top site. They're switching it up a lot.
Typically is going to be on that B site, so that's why we see so many A hits.
There's going to be a judge for Asuna at A main, overstacking this angle, but it's going to be sort of a mid-tiles push for the side of PaperX, looking for a little bit of space, looking for a little bit of info. Going to leave Mindfreak on his own. He's typically going to be that one guy.
I know, I'm saying I don't think 100 Thieves had the lip in that first clip. It just looks like it, is what I'm guessing.
They've given up some forward space, but they'll spray across, but Mindfreak able to spot it out. The judge is not going to be capable of doing enough damage fast enough. Something still alive, finds a headshot, Bang going to be taken down. As Izzy goes up over the top, confirms some presence here on the site.
What a blast pack from Jing. Unbelievable.
Push forward, Busio able to find one, invest in neural depth, trying to backpedal, trying to steady the aim, can't do it. Spikes here. Going to be spotted out, revealed. It's going to be recovered as they go sprinting away over towards that B site.
By the way, this isn't a B round. This is an A round.
just ready for Cryo to pop out a top mid. Takes him right down.
And he's ready for EU as well. Catch them knife in
Okay.
hand.
We are now 6 rounds in, and my theory is that we could be going B just based on game plan type shit. But honestly, since they haven't been stopped, it'd be smart of Paper X to go with a don't fix it if it ain't broken type strat. Like they really shouldn't. They shouldn't go B right now.
Take some big kills. And then Forsaken, so smart. Just reading every one of these lurks from 100 Thieves. And that's
I told you they weren't very good here, chat. I told you.
You know that 100 Thieves is going to be throwing everything in the kitchen sink at you at this point.
Including an attack operator here in the hands of something.
He's walking this. Is it like a fake or what?
Swinging out, finds Asuna. The stagnant stuck in place.
Oh, it's a fake, dude. Look.
Slow orb.
They know they're pulling all
Over
this.
towards elbow, but Thrash can be
They
recovered.
got a
They've
kill.
made
They
it
know
so
they
much
have like
neutral
3
around
more here.
This is crazy good.
This guy's just
Get one of the
walking
thrash
in.
charges too? Oh, something though.
That's a fucking massive kill, dude. He should not be getting that.
TP across. Bang looks to try to
That
reinforce this
might win
B
this
site.
round.
Press, however, committed.
Okay.
Smoke set up to try and delay. Wall coming through. There's the reveal. Wall keeps him
Dude, he's
protected
not gonna
for a
break
brief
that?
moment here, but the eye
He's
still
not gonna
back
break it?
spot. Busio able to find one as Jin gets taken down. Dizzy across, blinds out on the multiple.
Boy.
Busio now fallen. The pull back. EU snap with a headshot finds me. Find Freak, but cannot reset.
What's going on, chat? Whoa.
Still here.
What's going on?
Still showing
1 on
presence.
2.
Finds one. Pushing
What?
back. Divine nearly. Into the catch there on a Cryo. But just cannot find the headshots. The defuse will come in, and 100 Thieves will finally get themselves on the board here on Sunset.
And all it takes is Boostio able to react so fast.
That is why we have the bun set emote. That round right there is bun set. Holy shit.
Boostio. And that op is going to be recovered for the side of 100 Thieves. And that kind of changes the complete dynamic of the round because it gives enough time for the rotations to come through.
Wait,
It
is
allows
bun
Bang
set?
to TP over and
Why is it
reinforce
not
the
working
site.
for me? Don't I have 70 view?
Little things can swing around after what I thought was a great start to that round for Paper X. Obviously it was, but it's just a better response from 100
What the hell?
Thieves.
Why did that turn off for me?
So now they've got an op for Boostio in mid.
Yeah, hand it over.
There we go.
Look at this stack on A.
We've seen how much damage Busio could do with this in the past.
Quad stack A again.
Always been one of those players.
Same
doesn't matter if he
setup.
plays a sentinel
Breach,
role.
fault line ready
Crosses
for the
himself,
orb.
trusts his ability with the op.
Dude,
If they're gonna
if they
retake
tap
the
orb,
position,
he's gonna
they're
fault
gonna
line
take
and
down
he's gonna double satchel
Paper X
this chat with
expecting
ult. It's gonna be insane.
But this
I
time
hope they
around,
tap
100
the
Thieves
orb.
not gonna show
Please.
it. Jing with the showstopper already
Please.
again.
Even
Nice
though
over
I'm
EU.
rooting for you on Thieves, I just want to see this. It'd be so
Leads to a
funny.
clean
Tap that
entry,
orb.
decides to just pull it
Tap
out
it.
right here.
Fucking tap it. Tap it. See what happens. Just tap it.
Paranoia looks like
Tap
safe
it,
here from
Peter.
Line Freak.
I just want to use that.
Doombot
Oh, they know this.
clearing things out now. Showstopper the chase coming in. Looking for the fault line. Sends it, but he's fully blinded up and can't find anything.
Bun set.
Crashing across, pushing onto a couple players.
Yo.
It's 100 Thieves just buying themselves some space, buying themselves some time, but they're going to cut noise and then look to just drip their way back in towards A.
not ready.
Boombot jumps out, does spot one, flash in, paint shells at his
Oh,
feet.
no.
Asuna trying to swing out, trying to challenge, but it's going to be Bang trying to hold the line. He will fall. Still though, quick rotate back as EU gets himself in a position to continue this contest alongside Cryo. Crash at the ready, sent around the corner, looking for the detain. Has it, but now Busio set up on a line
All
with that
300 Thieves players here.
cannot collect the kill. The smoke is dissipated. Jing taken down. EU still staving him off. Something. Last one standing. Gets the headshot. Brings it into a 1v1. Sends out the wingman. Nothing noted there. Trying to bait with the classic, but as he swings through, Boostio just holds it down patiently. Finds the kill. 100 Thieves collect the second round win.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too difficult for Paper X to
You
get
tried
through
to
that
send
choke point
wingman out and bait him
out
for
of
the
A
plant.
main.
Instead
And
of the
this is
plant,
100
like just
Thieves
send him
game
out.
starting
And then he
to
had to
come
actually go out
The kills
because he
going
didn't use the
Paper
plant.
X's way. There's good trading. Then as they try to progress forward,
Paper X is really in tune with how their enemy is going to react to all this A shit, guys. They refuse to play retake on it. Well, Paper X is really doing a good job adjusting to what 100 Thieves is doing.
Like,
I'll be able to
yes,
show
as
it
lands, EU finds a headshot. No damage going to be taken
after the
Paranoia
game.
at the ready, set. They're all in, but Forsaken, guns down 3.
There's a change of pace.
What a reply
B hit.
from the breach. Another Rolling Thunder nearly online, and once
Here's
again,
the retake
getting the
A.
read, knowing that EU
Wow, they read
trying to
it.
go for this flank. Giving They still have that open play, and the cash hasn't been built up super well for them. Busio likely going to have to try and save. The crowd chanting for the ace.
He's going to go get it. He's looking for it.
Try to give him the opportunity.
Is he?
No, absolutely not. With 0 credits to
He
his
wants
name
the
as an
ult.
operator, he is going to do his best to find a way out of this round. Obviously, Forsaken's going to want it for sure. Open the door.
Tap on. If he can find the kill. Would give him the rolling thunder, the stun. In perfect position, Postio still gets the shot! Denies the ace, but cannot retain the weapon.
Forsaken.
The last one. He's still on his feet. He was happy with that one.
Forsaken still got
7-2.
ult though.
Paper X picking up another round win.
I mean, this is just one of these rounds that's just chaos. Jing gets shut down by EU, great, but then they try to get aggressive off this paranoia. It's a set play
Wow.
for Asuna and Bang, but
What
it's
the
just
fuck,
red.
bro?
The paranoia is dodged by Forsaken, and he gets 4 kills. And I think he thought about getting up out of his seat, but Bustios is like, I took the ace away, bro.
Yeah.
But now he's got a rolling thunder.
Dude,
for his
he's got
troubles.
such
It's an
vibes.
eco. We're the side of
I
100
feel like I'd be
Thieves,
so
right around the corner
tilted
with
if I was
Bang,
down
but
7-2.
somewhat aware. His Paper Rex. Cryo's going to be in that corner again.
Not coming through. Paranoia going to be sent out, but something able to collect. Cryo
Ooh.
and Bang, what a piece! Cryo with a second. Swing out, can't find more.
Oh no,
Divine
2
getting
on 2.
Asuna. Flash in, still suspecting that player. Over an elbow as Busio continues to make his way.
I don't know
forward.
where Bustio is.
Neural Theft is online if we can try to find a corpse.
You want to go B, bro?
2v2.
If Bustio Neural Theft's a body, they'll know he's behind, so he doesn't want to do it yet.
Drifting in towards this Devi. Still holding it. No, the timing. Bang doesn't fire. He stays
Oh my
quiet. He's got all
God.
the info in the world.
I think the crowd
Cypher
gave it
ult
away. They
unnecessary.
know. They're like turning around frantically.
Still going to be invested.
All right, so now they know Cypher was behind. They know they have to run. Yeah, they have this. He has res, but no one's even near this, so we won't be seeing that.
Forsaken with the rolling thunder.
Spike planted.
Reading this so well right now, our Paper Rex. Right there. They had an idea that there was going to be a player coming through mid. The wall gets cleared. Bang's going to back up off of that, throw a smoke. Maybe.
Dude,
Might
you
be
guys should do a
Devi.
nutty
A lot
sage
of this
wall from these
utility out.
spots.
Double push through.
Imagine this wall was slanted like this. He could have done it so you could jump on top of it.
Potentially coming in
And it blocks both ways, right? Like, you could really cook with a wall right there.
That rolling thunder to consider.
He's got it ready. And he's going to send it. They want to just play for time. One going to be spotted there. Bustio, the ping coming out. Forsaken able to collect
Well
it.
played.
It's Bang now. Nothing more to do.
You get that little indicator.
And he will be able to find them.
Chance
He
is
cannot rescue
in
this
form,
round.
but yeah.
The spike will detonate, and Paper X will get to 8.
I mean, just great on the fly adjustments from Paper Rex. And almost in time was Bang to maybe catch Devi on the way out, and that might have been 100 Thieves round.
I
at
love
that
seeing.
point.
Chat, how do you guys
And
feel
Paper
about
X
seeing
plays this
like
so
stages
smart.
like this
Great
in pro
shot.
play? I love seeing stages in pro play because it's like a weird creativity type agent. It's kind of like Raze, where there's like different ways to approach the agent. You know what I mean? There's like the people that play Raze that use satchels to like stall rushes. There's a double satchel player like Jing.
Self to
There's
set up for the rolling thunder. So aware right now, our Paper Rex. Even though 100 Thieves is having some good
Alright.
rounds,
they're
Paper X is.
gonna go
See
with
why
this
this is
entry
bad.
again. There you go. Tap the orb. This is what they were gonna do the last time
I am getting the ult ready.
with the ult.
And there it is, the paranoia. It's going to be Cryo collecting the kill. Paint shells.
Weird.
gone
They were like
in,
not
Boombox
ready for
cleared
it at
out.
all.
Good first kill found here for the side of 100 Thieves.
And there's just a lot of util coming that direction for Paper X. They're going to spread the map. They're going to see if they can maybe catch a player in transition through mid. Yeah, but right now, nobody's giving that opportunity for Paper Rex. Something with the spike. Trying to once again
I like it
now
because of
with
the
Bustio
stupid shit
potentially
you
gonna
could
clear
see.
the
Like
camera, get himself
an
forward,
agent
get
like
that crash
Sage
going,
or
and
like
they've got set up a
Harbor
pinch through market.
has infinite
Actually, the
options,
charge
right?
for the
Like
fault line. They look for the connection. That's going to be Bustio for now. Detained here on top of the aftershock. No, drifts away. Manages to keep himself alive. Jing hunting, however, swings in and back. Cover
wow.
fires, able to take him
The
down.
bloodthirst.
And they've all already arrived. Forsaken able to deal with one. Swings back.
Dude,
through.
Forsaken is nuts in
Collects
these.
a second, but now Cryo. Pitching in through market. Mind Freak waiting. Finds it, but now he's the last one alive.
Not a good plan. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. Oh, he got omened.
On the TP. Got her a botch. There's the tap. Mindfreak swings, he finds the first. Isolates it now to a 1v1. The tap again, Boostio trying to bait him.
High dropping smoke. He's just gonna peek his feet.
Smoke
Oh, he did it too early. Oh, he did it too early.
It's a bit too early, and Boostio stands his ground. 100 Thieves will find a third.
Mindfreak. Usually so good in those situations, but Boostio better this time. And this looked like it could go either way. In the middle of that round, I was just on a knife's edge. So many huge kills. Forsaken finding 2 big ones.
Dude, his aim is so clean.
Mindfreak, that first
I wish
one
I
so
had
good,
Forsaken's aim,
but
man.
just gets a little bit ahead of this smoke timing. And yeah. Thought maybe that he could catch
You fucking
Boostio.
say one joke about that line, chat, I'm fucking
Not
banning
ready
you.
for it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do a little bit of a cheeky
Oh
one-way,
no!
but
Don't say anything about Peter's
now we go
score.
into the last round
I'll
here
ban
of
you
the
for that
half.
too.
See if 100 Thieves can find a fourth.
I'm on my dictator arc.
Top in towards Boba. Just a cam set up in B. As Paper Rex look like they want to just storm their way into the site. Jing forward, taking space. Dizzy not spotting anything. They know that the site is there as the cam has been cleared out.
Gonna use the wall for market this
Alright,
time.
yeah.
Get the plant set up. Put this down. This is gonna be really difficult to clear.
Crash gonna be coming through, but they're able to clear it out. And Cryo dead. Forsaken
Wait.
putting an aftershock on him.
He
but
aftershocked the ulting gecko.
finds that elimination. Sees
Ooh.
the nade. Asuna able to find one. Forsaken down solo on HP. Ew.
He won off of all?
Bounce up over the top. Forsaken holds
He
his
had-
ground. Able to find one now. Mindfreak. Once again in a 1v1. Just waiting, spotting. Asuna is trying to challenge Mindfreak.
You got
Still giving
all
the time. He's
ones,
given these
yeah.
opportunities. Just trying to poke and prod for this headshot. Asuna trying to run him down. Swing onto the corner. He cannot find it. Mindfreak cannot get the clutch. The fuse going to be coming through, and it's going to be 8-4 at the half, much like we saw on Breeze.
And just kind of an awkward position there. So good. Poor Mindfreak trying to challenge that, but Crosshair was just a little bit off. Some of these swings, usually he's so steady in those shots. That EU shot was ridiculous.
Nasty from him.
4 is all you need,
Insane. I
Copium.
mean, Forsaken collecting 3 kills, trying to hold the line on the site, but nice. Oh my! All right, well, I think that's a pretty good recovery here for 100 Thieves, even though it was, you know, everything you could want from Paper X.
Decent as they have a couple more rounds to try to run back. Let's go ahead and take a look at Devi in our Omen player moment.
Obviously, I'm happy that we won, but also I'm kind of like sad, I would say, because we had to eliminate EDG. I thought that we would be able to go deeper together, you know, and also their home crowd. So I don't really want to do that. I think when it comes to Valorant and when it comes to EDG, I think he has to play around Kangkang, because when he's online,
I don't know
it's
if
a
these two teams are
disaster, you know.
close.
I mean, EDG is a great team, and our losses against G2 kind of like a wake-up call for us. And by winning this match, probably kind of like a needed momentum, I would say, for us.
Early trash to clear out. No, clear out Howdong here.
This is true.
And they've got him surrounded once more. Really good utility. I don't think that, Paranoid connected, but it doesn't matter. What was that? Weaponry on the other side is just not enough as Jing continues to push.
Yeah, I support the crowd cheering.
Having Jing
Situationally, of course.
definitely increase the chemistry, but in terms of consistency, I would say as a team, we are not there yet. But hopefully, coming to next matches, we will be more fit, I would say. I think this year, so far, is definitely better than last year, I think. I mean, for my
No
personal
boost. I'm also
opinion, I would say.
a fan of the no boost.
Hopefully
After all
from now
these
on,
years, I think like I've decided yeah, I think I'm a fan of no boost. The CS major did a pretty good job with the boost though. If you caught that one, at the PGL major, the teams were inside boost, and I thought that was pretty good. It just depends on like, I guess, what the crowd perspective is for it. But yeah, it does seem like very like, I don't know, it just feels like not very personal. And the whole thing about esports is like, it feels very like grassroots and like you're close to it all.
Come alive. You know, the guy has been on so many international stages, given us so many insane moments throughout the years.
Yeah.
Obviously, that ace at Madrid is on everyone's mind, but
Oh shit.
it was a rough start for him to this event, and him picking up steam is scary. 400 Thieves and a B hit A lot of space has to be given up. Maybe divide challenges through the smoke, but no, Mindfreak doing a little bit of damage, but he's stuck in that corner.
Okay, not deep enough to really find too much damage. Swing out, Mindfreak snapped with a headshot.
Dude, what's Peter doing? Where's the support there?
Bang, finding another. The push forward fearlessly.
Okay, there it is.
Is 100 Thieves. With something swinging back.
I'm kind of surprised they weren't more ready to trade there.
Taken low, taken down, Forsaken, finding himself a
Like, I thought their trades were late. They played this round bad.
Taken down, EU, snappy with it, and it all comes down to Forsaken.
22 and 9 on Breed.
Win here on this map, but as he pushes the smoke, both players are facing, and that's going to be 100 Thieves.
I'll be critical of PaperX here. I think they did not play very well this pistol round. I think Mindfreak definitely did his job getting that one onto Asuna, and I don't know where the trade was. I don't think something should have been dizzying like through the window at that point. They should have been ready to flood and support him right here. And it was just late. Like, there was no swing. There was no one to capitalize off that util, and it felt super disjointed.
The disadvantage. 2-1. Nice! So that's huge.
Cut the tape, cut the tape! 3 sheriffs now. PaperX taking some very forward space here in mid, utilizing that smoke and paint shells to keep Busio off the angle. Peeking towards tiles, but now they're rotating
Probably a
back
market
across.
wall based on this. Oh, I'm sorry.
This B side Forsaken just getting spammed.
Confusing the teams here.
HP. Deep blinker there from
I do think though.
Ready to come out the dizzy, getting the connection, the C's through, and there's the flood. Asuna taking him down with a stinger. 2 kills for him.
Super aggro.
Jing down to a sliver.
I think we will see a couple walls that we haven't yet. So there's the one, obviously the attack one they did last time. We've seen the one top mid to look over the smoke. That's even one that Grim does a lot still. Like, it's a very good wall. That's why PaperX does it. Like, it's always going to be good. So I'm sure they're going to use it at some point in this tournament where you wall up right here on a top mid smoke. So theoretically, the other team smokes top mid, you wall up, you're seeing over it. They can't even hear it off of barrier because it's so far away. That's why that wall's so good. Like, this guy wouldn't be able to hear it.
Smoke just going to be sent, but
I also think they could do that in market, which is what I was getting at right there. Like, you do it right here. If I could climb up on top of E-Box at any moment. Like, you don't have to be on top of E-Box. But this is a cool way to take B. Let's check out this way to take B. That would avoid it. This style of taking it.
Botline going to be sent to try to slow up that approach. Mindfreak just watching the spike for now.
Busio still in that market position.
3 on 3.
Takes down Mindfreak.
Finds a headshot, but does eat a little bit of damage.
Sage still sight. 2 on 2. The fights are all ones. Wow, that's a 1 on 2.
Surviving with 5 HP. PaperX. They will stop the bonus conversion, but very narrowly so.
And is aware of some of these lurks, as PaperX was in that first half. They're starting to kind of lose their heads a little bit. They're not accounting for some of the space that they're giving up, as well as I'm sure Coach Alex would like, and it just barely.
He's tilted because none of those guys played that together. They won the round, but for the wrong reasons. Yeah, this is Forsaken carry. They're winning that round because Forsaken, not because of PaperX.
100 Thieves in terms of having to go for a bulldog, but rifles otherwise for the
Solo
rest of the players on both
A
teams.
breach.
One alt, and that's the
Gets
neural
a one-way
theft from
all the
Busio.
way from the A
Again,
player.
mid-space given up. Not gonna be able to
Still
be
has the
contested
line, which is amazing.
yet. Now something thinking about it.
Hit around here from Jing, but something with a nice shot. Peeks in towards tiles, does find Bang. Smoke's now eliminated, but Busio still in a very far forward position.
That's so weird. Blinded? What?
100 Thieves just wanting to drift over towards this B site. They said, well, you don't have a cipher.
But we have a wall.
They do, but the wall will only stand for so very long. Is Busio going to be noted here in mid? Dizzy over the top, able to get that blind, but
So they know the lurk is here. They're execing here, so they know it all. Something immediately takes this line mid. Big fight. He won the fight mid. 3v3. Sage one off of Rez. Can Sage get a kill? If Sage gets a kill, the round will easily go PaperX's way. They'll get 10, and this will snowball out of control.
Shifting his way over in towards Bo, but the weapon going to be drawn out 5 HP. It might not matter if he finds the perfect timing.
Oh my god.
Just waiting. Finds the first one. No. Forsaken somehow surviving. Lucio still finding value. And now he's 1 HP.
What the fuck?
It's not going to be enough. Cannot find the headshot. EU.
Woo.
Collecting the last 2 kills is 100 Thieves. Keeping things close. Just 2 rounds separating.
Bustio's so smart, dude. He's so good at these timings. And he barely able to win out that battle. Something got the first. He gets the second. That opens up the space for him. Go on this lurk. And just completely throw this into disarray. Mind Freak as well. Goes for a swing out of market to try to disrupt 100 Thieves. And has no backup, no support after Devi got that kill. Thought he could maybe catch him off guard, but 100 Thieves so aware. Just like we saw with Paper Rex on their attacker side, I'm seeing a lot of really good things from 100 Thieves in terms of awareness, where players could be and when they could be, right like that.
Yeah, just ready for that swing out.
The eco here
Quick
to get to
shutdown.
8,
Something with
close
Sheriff
the
not gonna be able
distance.
to get anything done now. The Neural Depth going to be coming through. 100 Thieves not wanting to give them the opportunity here for that thrifting.
What is that eye?
Got everybody's positions to push forward up into the smoke. Fault line coming across.
Wait, I didn't see the eye.
CO stunned up a little bit, but covering fire was available here from EU. Now just sending out the Prowler.
Truthfully, when I initially read your message, I was going to troll you, but then now I'm interested as to what the haunt is.
Looking for Mind Freak, can't quite find it. Headshot's going to be good. But still, a 3v4.
That blinds
Jing
fire.
does have a Spectre, but they swing up. That paranoid timing. Great. And Asuna up over the top. Judge in hand. Looks to stave them off. Jing spraying, finds one. Corner peek in. Asuna good for the first. That second one looks for the third.
Alright.
Lucio collecting it as the paint shells fly. Now just 1 round.
Chat, praise that we have the better result, okay? Praise. Asuna result versus Jing result. Please let us have the one that hits. No Rosa. Do a prayer for no roses right now.
Thieves is starting to play.
Let's go.
The good news here for Paper Rex is you've done some damage economically to them. You've been able to keep them from being able to go for
my
full
God.
rifles. They have to go for a judge, but Asuna has that showstopper. So does Jing. Have the Nightfall for EU.
Alright, Jing's floating like backlines, rotating with his ult. Asuna's about to just double satchel in.
Starting to contest a little bit.
Gonna be a fade ult hit.
But we haven't
Oh,
seen Paper
bro,
Rex get
he's...
super aggressive anywhere on the map. They've been playing for a lot of retakes.
Look at this. Oh my God, they're ready for the...
Going great.
This is their setup for the Raze ult. What the fuck?
Right, far forward. All at the ready, but looks like they're just going to try to face in here to this judge. And they're able to find one, but EU covering, finds himself a second.
Buzz. No,
Spike
no,
drop, wall
no.
segment going to be broken. Quick pickup here. Cease just sent to see if he gets a catch.
He's expecting the res from Devi. That's
The
why the wall
Raze.
came up to try to see if they could
The
get it. They're
Raze.
gonna have to pull off for now. Maybe
Why
he
do
can
I have
double
a
back
circle?
and go for it, but
Look at this from Bang, just
Oh,
lurking his
no.
way up.
Oh, fuck.
You have to be aware. Forsaken holding forward. Does he have this read? No. No, he does not. It's an easy kill delivered here by Bang, who turns back to find his second. Jing cannot get the punish. Well, yes, the res is available. You just be bringing somebody back in to a 2v3. Devi not wanting to take the time to try to go for it.
This might be a bit premature, but 1-on-3 this trip here. Yippee! Tied game chat. 9-9. What the fuck?
But it's all over the map. I mean, they're so difficult to keep a read on. They're willing to take their time a little bit, kind of poke and prod, find those picks that open up the space, start maneuvering through the
No.
Bang doing a great job. Using all
And
that
they still have the
attention towards
Raze ult.
B-main to find a timing to slip
This
the
is
net.
a nuts combo. Raze ult, fade ult. Like,
Completely backstab.
very hard to stop
Paper
that.
Rex and ruin this round and tie it up at 9. Unbelievable.
It's just such solid work here from the side of 100 Thieves. From 8 and 4 at the half to only giving up 1 round thus far to this defense from Paper Rex.
I mean, just think of what they could cook here. I mean, these are great combos. Fatal, Omen ult, Fatal, Raze ult's a great combo. As long as their 100 Thieves approach this round is perfect. And it's how I want to see them approach every round until their ults are gone. Absorbing the push like that with your ults, right? Because, and yeah, this is a great time for Paper X to take a timeout because the approach by 100 Thieves gives them a lot of problems, is what I'll say. Like, it's hard to explain other than just saying it like that. Like, it's just going to give them a lot of problems because when you absorb pushes and you kind of filter in like these default setups, That's what makes your ults get tremendous value. Now you've whittled down the spots, so that way they have to play in like a handful of site positions. And if your Fade ult catches no one, then you should just not even use the Raze ult, use it for the post plant. And you see like your value just keeps snowballing. So Paper X has to play like this weird middle ground right now, which is why I was complimenting them based on, let's see, this. I was complimenting them on this because they're not pushing, they're playing the middle ground, and they know they have to catch a timing. If they push off barrier, they're gonna get wrecked. And this is the like the balance of being one of these pro teams, is you have to really be delicate with these pushes when you're playing these ults. You can't give up your setup. What are they cooking here?
I mean, look at where they're playing. Look at what 100 Thieves is doing.
Bro,
They expect something like what.
Chat, this guy is gonna be way in the goddamn sky at some point. No, okay, he's not doing it.
Also, just being patient.
I thought they
They're also
satcheled him up
wondering
for a
if maybe
second.
the showstopper and a nightfall potentially.
I think again this was an anti-showstopper play though. They're triple holding here because NA teams do this pathing a lot. Like Icebox does it. Austin does it.
Paper X wants to do. And they have to just be really cautious about mid. Make sure they understand the space that they give up without a.
You can see they're all playing in a situation where none of them can die to a Raze ult, right? Look how far back Paper X is playing. They're playing reactively.
Control space on the map.
They triple peek mid.
Last pack board here from Austin of the haunt reveal. Finding Jing. He's stuck into the corner. Showstopper for Showstopper. He goes up.
Wow.
And goes down. Jing outdoing him once again. The heal now coming through as Divide tries to keep him healthy. Rolling Thunder crashing across Pusio. Looking into the corner, but Forsaken going to be taken down. Now Divide dead. Jing finds himself a second, but Cryo eliminates him.
That was actually insane.
The creep forward, the headshot. Cryo keeps him in it. It's something out of the
Boys flipped around somehow.
First, clears the camp, gets himself a second, but Pusio is still alive.
Oh
Taking them
my
over the
god.
line and getting them up to 10.
What a start, but
Take us home, goat.
Paper Rex, you know, Jing's so good at Raze. This looks like maybe they're gonna have a chance off a brilliant play. Brilliant satcheling again from Jing to give
Take us
himself a
home.
better angle.
Please
with
take us
that
home.
showstopper.
God, 10 to
3v1,
9.
not much something can do there, even with some phenomenal shooting with the
Crazy
Guardian.
good recovery.
Tell yourself that.
Yeah, I felt it was a little bit close.
This half, overall though, has not been.
No.
That was a crazy recovery after Jing's ult.
Struggling to find value. Last pack forward, space gonna be taken.
Good jiggles. He's aware it's possible. He's aware it's possible. He's not committing. He knows that he's there.
Jing just has to backpedal here onto the site. It's gonna be a util dump off the rip here from both of these squads as things get slowed down a little bit more, but Cryo makes the orb thrash online.
And I'm seeing good things here from Paper Rex. They're taking space in B main. They're watching mid. They're making sure that they're trying to account for these
Big
lurks.
play here from
It's a
something.
bit of a slowdown from 100 Thieves.
Lucio knows what he's given over.
Get something though.
You can get the timing here on to Bang. Would be monstrous, and he's able to find it. Lucio reading that that lurk might have come through, but Ching.
That's kind of a throw by Jing. A very sloppy peek.
Able to win that fight.
No smokes though for 100 Thieves. Sketchy.
Available, but not a position where they want to try to commit the wall here. But Forsaken will just swing the corner and take out two.
Excuse me?
Lucio now last one alive. As
What
Paper
the
X with the
fuck?
tie
How do you get
10-10.
both of those guys?
Unbelievable. How is Forsaken coming up with stuff like that in moments like this? That is so snappy with the Vandal.
30 seconds left.
He's just incredible at times. But this is much better
That was
overall.
nuts that he got
from a
both of
big
those.
picture's perspective. Yeah.
Wide swing out. Gun down. The 10 to 10. Paper X keeping us tied up, keeping things close.
But again, the important things are the way that they mid-rounded there. They're making sure that if there's a lot of attention at A early, immediately they're using that to take space. Mind Freak's watching mid. Something uses that to get that opening pick, kind of send 100 Thieves into a bit of a chaotic scenario. And Paper X capitalizes on that. You know,
Bang.
the more chaos that Paper X can create, the better.
We need to go to
That is
China.
absolutely where they thrive.
Miguel
Let's see what
pizza.
100 Thieves wants to do.
All right, that's all we need. All right, that's all right. I don't.
Gets across that slow orb.
That video is such a banger.
Hearing a little bit of noise. The thrash going to be coming in. He tries for the timing and he finds it. Too cleaned up, but something still in a very committed position. The Mosh going to be coming through. He gets seized, stuck in place. Dizzy out.
No way.
On the flank, finding Bang, keeping this Gecko protected. Wingman to try to lead the charge, to push forward.
Busio making a play here.
Something drifting around the back. Busio cleared out, and something finds the third. 3 players left standing. PaperX not going down without a fight. They reestablish a lead.
I thought maybe 100 Thieves might read that off the way Devi played it at the front of that door. The way that he cleared the threat, or was trying to clear some of that utility, cleared the Dizzy, but something was anticipating the thrash around the corner and struck at the perfect moment. And we get to watch it from Uncle Aim's perspective as he covered very nicely for something. And a little bit of trickery pays dividends for PaperX and gives them the lead once again. And now 100 Thieves is going to take a timeout. They know that this may be slipping a bit. They had a real opportunity to potentially shut the door on PaperX, to send themselves to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Let's see if they can stabilize.
I'm trying to think, what could 100 Thieves run here? Their playbook doesn't look very complex, guys. I'm not going to lie. So when I'm thinking in my head of like what Zix could be calling right now, I'm like kind of reflecting back on some of the stuff they've done. They don't use top mid very much, right? For like a team right now that we're seeing play Sunset, we see a lot of teams make efforts at like top mid pressure, splitting one of the sites at some point in the half from top mid. 100 Thieves has really yet to do that. They've really yet to do market splits. They've yet to do like A splits through top mid, B splits through top mid. It's just a lot of site hits right now with like people lurking in tiles or a lurk like top, like bottom mid, bottom B. Force coming out of 100 Thieves. All right, they have the top mid hold. They have the wall. This is the wall. Oh God! Remember earlier, chat? Remember earlier? I told. Oh fuck! Oh God! Smoke! Oh no! It's a perfect grounded. Oh, he fell. Thank God he fell. Wait, he can get back up actually.
Creep up here. The tiles from Bustio. Jing challenging and finds it.
Bro, we don't even need to get boosted on. Actually, we'll just give him the fight.
Still got those players up there. Now they're gonna start dropping down.
The boost was seen.
Remain a bit longer, but eventually will hop off of the wall himself. Zasana goes on a bit of a walkabout. Just a stinger in hand for him. Couple rifles though, EU and Bang. Could do some damage, but
not a very good
right
look
now, PaperX
out of that timeout.
Has them pretty well corralled. It's a matter of keeping control of these angles, winning some of these duels, or these 2v1s potentially.
Spotting him out.
All right, he knows 2 are there actually.
Down to 85.
No, dude, what are we doing, dude? Now he hears this.
Not gonna be able to intercept anybody though, as Wingman doesn't go deep enough to reveal Asana's position. So for now, something only person on this side of the map, but everyone starts working their way forward. Jing ready for it, gets the catch. Something not quite ready for Cryo to swing out, but Jing gets himself another kill. The blast back forward, the headshot, the 4K, and that point for PaperX.
This shit's going through.
Okay, match point. They found a bit of a rhythm now. Now they're starting to take space. Now they're the ones who are starting to abuse the open areas of the map that 100 Thieves.
Shut up, Piper.
And they're finally
I'm just kidding.
winning a very important battle out in the open there.
I don't like that smugness out of you.
And have immaculate crosshair placement after the recovery. It's unbelievable. Something as an op, an outlaw for Forsaken. Half armors for most of 100 Thieves.
It's the tiles for it. Sage is here. Slows. They're not getting out. Oh my God. They tried to be chat. They don't have a playbook. They don't got shots. They got nothing. Sunset. It's just A hit, B hit, A hit, B hit. Go mid. Don't do anything. Die in mid. A hit, B hit, A hit, B hit.
Immediately shifted positions to watch mid, to watch for the reflank from 100 Thieves. Doing a great job clearing their positions, but it looks like it is going to be.
It would be fine if like they could control mid, if they could hold mid and prevent this constant info that PaperX is getting. Like PaperX just peeks mid all around. They're just literally always peeking mid, always fucking prodding around.
Thrash built back up on the hunt into the corner, does get cleared out, but it sees all. Forsaken finds the shot. Dead haunt reveal might not matter much at all. Wingman leading the charge, not going to be cleared out. Plan still going to be through, but now taken down is Forsaken.
What a map by Forsaken. Is he on 30? Did he end 30? 30? Is that what it was?
It's everything we wanted and more. Elimination on the line, and map 3 delivered. Brought to you by PaperX.
It wasn't easy, But Paper Rex able to finally find their footing on this defender's half and give us an Icebox.
13 to 10, still close. 100 Thieves have that fight in them. Icebox coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Have we seen them play Icebox, man? They're probably good here, huh? I don't remember. Like 12. I don't play it very often, huh, chat? I mean, that's old school comp. Chat. I'm so scared right now, dude. Dude. Oh my god. They're playing Icebox and there's no footage. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. No, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. I don't think you guys realize. I think 100 Thieves' Icebox has been incredible. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong here. It's been insane. But going into like a map like this against a team like Paper Rex, they're not running that comp. They're not running that comp shot. There's no way. There's no way they're running that comp. All right, so 100 Thieves that before this last loss to Gen G, which honestly was about as bad as it could have been because of that start. That start was so bad. Before that, though, they looked insane on this map, right? Their only loss before that having been to, like, Sentinels in April and then Lev in, like this was the Reina game from Osbos. So I think historically their Icebox with this team has been really, really good. But when I think about a team like Paper Rex, the reason why Paper Rex doesn't win tournaments is because the innovation is very hard to like bring to your team deep into events, right? Like plays like this, they lose their luster the more VODs are out there. The deeper in the tournament you go, the more footage of Sunset there is. Well, there's no footage right now of Icebox. So the shit like this that they have on Icebox is still like, it's like aces up their sleeve in my eyes. It's like literally having jokers loaded into the deck. Like it is very, very hard to play against this type of shit because you've never seen it before. You don't know what to expect. You just know that at some point in the game, they're going to do some weird shit like that. You don't even know like how you're going to be calming it. The comms are going to be bad. Like, yeah, it's just a lot of like quirkiness, right? Like a lot of weird plays. Like even going back into these early fucking rounds, like, so here's this wall. They have the Dizzy going over. The way he makes this wall right here, you know, like you're approaching this wall as a defender, and to you, when you turn that corner in the back, it looks like this wall is fully intact. Like when you turn back here around the corner, so say you are EU right there, you are the fade. Where the fuck is fade? I'm blind. From your perspective, it's like, what did he do? Did he do this wall? That was the other way. It looks like the wall is complete. Like it looks like there's no gap here. So you might run up and you might decide you want to try to jump on here and then jump on the wall, because that's a play you could do to catch the other team off guard. You could even do it while Cryo like throws Dizzy, right? I promise you Paper Rex is aware of all these things that I'm saying. Like they do these things, like these walls, knowing the counterplays. They are accepting those counterplays, and they probably beat them because they're aware of them. But like this type of shit is very unique and it's hard to deal with on the fly. You have to almost see them do it to someone else, or you have to see like this, right? You have to see this, and from this you can infer like some more plays that they might run that are like similar. Like, for example, this is the pistol, right? Like just the round prior to this, it looks kind of the same, right? Like it looks, we're still using wall spawn, but instead of like this way with a gap over here, we're doing it this way, and now we can jump up and they can't, right? Like we have gotten rid of this little like ledge on the other side of this wall. So we've basically made it where we have a pathway to get to the other side and they don't. And or we could use it as a headshot angle, right? There's a lot of things you could do with this wall. It's super cringe. So they're setting up the next round on pistol. Like, again, these are things on Icebox that they've yet to show. So when you look at their sunset, as like this, now I'm like clearly thinking like in like coach mode, right? Like when I look at their sunset, I say, okay, how many times have they played sunset, right? Like before this 100 Thieves game, I'm like, all right, well, did they play this shit? And they have. I've watched them play at this event. So they played it against the EDG. They played it right here. This is actually different because 100 Thieves going into that sunset game at least knew that, hey, they played the map on 512. They played it again versus EDG. They didn't change their comp. And we can see their like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like maybe like S tier level strats. But that's not exactly the right way to frame it. Because it's not like a strat that I'm talking about. It's like, so say, I always talk about strat, like, so this is like your base default on a map. This would be like going A, this would be B, and C. So it's like A, B, C on like defaults. This might be rush. That might be exec. This might be contact. And then this might be like fake. And then this might be like alt play. And it's like a tree branch, right? That's like going off in like, you have these 5 options for both of these, or for all 3 of these. You have, you know, like multiple options between them. And good teams can really like maneuver along this protocol tree really well and essentially not exhaust their playbook. This is why teams like with CS, IGLs, and coaches, i.e. Potter, like 100 Thieves boys, like NRG with like FNS, like all these teams operate in this kind of fashion. Whereas Paper Rex, they might not have all of these branches to their tree, but the branches that they have are fucking really strong. Like, it's like they've really ironed out the A exec, the A hold, and if you haven't seen it, you have no idea. Like, you have no idea what this looks like. I don't know. It's scary, is what I'm saying. Like, long way of saying it's fucking terrifying. This last map.
The fans hot, but this is the thing though. 100 Thieves are not a team that's just going to lay down and let it run over them. Even on Sunset, Kakuka, they could have very well closed this out 2-0.
Oh yeah, exactly. They were very, very close, and maybe a little bit.
It's not even like gimmicks, because Paper X gimmicks often have like layers to them, right? I think of gimmicks as like a one-time use. Paper X's gimmicks have like multiple uses. They're like, oh, okay, we have like a cringe wall. Let's think of like 3 ways we can use the cringe wall that play off of each other. So that way, when we use it the first time, everyone in the world's going to know about it, because they're going to say, oh, look what Paper X did. They know that. And so the next time they do it, it's like a fake off of what you perceive.
I actually would be not that surprised if we did see a comp change coming out from them. I think Icebox has a lot of comp diversity right now. I think even playing the Reyna is not unreasonable, and I might actually like that for Paper X. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I think Gecko's excellent on Icebox.
Yeah, I love the Gecko Sage as well. I don't know if that's something they would kind of lean into, because whenever they make those changes, right, it's not like the initiators that we're surprised about. It's always the random duelist, double duelist pick.
And generally it is something that is kind of like a reasonable 1-for-1 slot. You don't see these like last minute massive comp changes quite as often for a team like PRX.
Yeah, and let's also think about Jing, right? On the first map, he didn't have quite the performance. On the second one, he actually had very, very important rounds. Now, on this last one, we expect him to be playing on the stage and just playing a little bit more supportive. Of course, it has to be a big task for him to even get the spike down on the attack.
Well, it looks like they're not going to make any
They're running the
changes.
same
No,
comp.
Paper X going back
Holy
to the
shit,
standard
it's a
that we've
miracle.
seen them play in
Okay, that's a good
Pacific
sign.
here.
It's a
Something
really
on
good
the
sign
Jet
for
in a
100 Thieves
head-to-head
that they're running the
against
same
Cryo.
comp.
That's the matchup to watch in this one. If something can get into the backlines of these sites, fight forward and stop 100 Thieves from playing the retakes they want to, that's a key to victory.
At the beginning of the day, we were talking about Asuna, how he has been in this team for the longest time. And in the match that they had against Genji, his performance was brilliant. He needs to keep it up for the defense here if 100 Thieves wants to stay in the tournament.
Of course, this is elimination we're talking about at map 3. Let's find out which #1 seed moves forward to the Mercedes-Benz Arena and send it back to Achilles and
He's on defense here.
Thank you very much. It all comes down to this one last map to see which one of these top seeds is staying in the tournament, which one gets to play in that arena in front of thousands of fans, and which one will be going home with their tournament lives cut short.
The pressure is on. Plenty of looks for both of these squads at each other and how they play this map. So you have to think that maybe this
Little
is going to
bait
be
setup
another
here for
very back and
Cryo.
forth.
Bang ready to break any.
Really, I'm curious to see what Paper X can do against this
coming in.
stalwart defender side that 100 Thieves
Fake pressure.
has shown us at times. They're so difficult to displace on things like backside B, bang, hanging back there. So good right outside of green. Things like that make it so challenging.
What is he gonna
Genji
throw,
was able to
actually?
find success. Genji was able to break through some of those defenses of 100 Thieves. Can their Pacific brethren also find
He's
that
just holding for
success?
push.
Or will it be
He didn't
100
throw
Thieves
anything.
stabilizing and sending another NA team to the Mercedes-Benz Arena?
He's jump spotting this. All right, let's see what they're cooking. They got this wall.
Start inching their way forward. So tucked back here for a brief little moment. Something fearlessly moving forward. Clear out onto the turret for now. Makes a little bit more noise to push up in the kitchen. Tries to get the adjustment, but cannot. Lucio will be traded out very quickly as the Dart able to get the reveal.
Lucio could have gotten that a lot cleaner.
Raised up, but Cryo down here below the window.
Great
able to find
dash.
one. Mindfreak gonna be taken out
4
for
on
Chicken down to
3.
12. Wall segments potentially being broken. Cryo slipping. The net
Oh,
swings
no.
up. Jing able to readjust. Finds that kill.
2-on-2.
Looks for another one. Catches the shoulder. Turns back over towards EU. Damage
Wait,
out
he
now.
swung
Finds the
back?
right swing, but now it's all on Divide. He can't make it happen. 100 Thieves start things up. The pistol win once more.
I don't know about that swing back from
Information game
Jing.
that wins 100 Thieves this round. The initial turret contact, there's no back off from Paper Rex. And then they're going to get the spot with the Sova util as
Like, he
well.
had a chance to
And
kill
just
him. Don't get
everybody
me
is
wrong.
able to completely swarm and smother Paper Rex inside the kitchen. There's no cooking to be done here for Paper Rex. They tried what they could, but not able to get through. And Bustio is already so fired up there. Just never letting go of that energy that he has. It's incredible. There is going to be the Marshal for the buy, actually.
Swing out. Something going to be dealt with as Cryo collects 2.
But they got a
A little bit of
Marshal.
damage found onto the Jet, but still much hotter start here from Cryo. You think back to them playing versus Genji just yesterday. It took a long time for him to get on the board, but Jing pushing forward, classic in hand, is able to find one, but Cryo gets himself a third.
Could get a little
Alive,
weird.
Still fighting back.
Forsaken has the Marshal
Nice
now.
little attempt at a bait and switch on Belt for Paper Rex. Trying to use that Jet. You would think that normally that'd be the player with the Marshal. Divide tried to swing out. Didn't really get much. Forsaken able to collect it. And that's a shot ring out into the box in front of him, but
Dude, I love watching Forsaken. I feel like I learned so much about micro plays when I watch him.
ADS here from Asuna. Gonna be good for 1. Cryo will be put down.
He's
Second
just
elimination
so
found
aware
for
how
Paper
he
Rex,
clears
but
hangs.
Forsaken. Not gonna be able to find any more value here. 2 players lost, but weapons can be picked up. 100 Thieves not really losing out on much as they start things off 2-0.
yeah, really stable, steady stuff here for 100 Thieves. And A site is where NG was able to do so much damage early against 100 Thieves. Paper X will likely try to replicate that success. It's
Okay.
a lot of A hits for this squad. And already some things
How do they
that
get Cryo activated right here?
You don't
On
wanna
bonus. Probably pipes or some shit,
Paper
maybe?
Rex.
No,
They have
actually, I
an
have my
operator to
B
deal with.
early. Ooh,
Round 3
offing
off
B,
that
top
Cryo loves to
yellow.
grab.
Divide with an outlaw.
Yes, but only
Orb
2
thrown
players
top,
have armor.
top yellow
for
from
the side of
Bang.
100 Thieves.
Bang ready to break any util coming
So,
over there.
trying to deny these tanks, they know. Asuna is going to want to try to collect them, get that Thrash online as quickly as he possibly can. How important that ult can be.
Wall here, rotates in fast, and Bang is on the flank. Cryo's rotating to mid. Alarmbot has the A flank. This is like a really good read from 100 Thieves. Good contain.
Yep.
In front of Garage.
Sutil has to be so good.
It's going to be a hard hold though for Asuna.
There's a Dizzy. Asuna going to be spotted. Tucks himself over onto the right-hand side behind the box. And Forsaken is just getting ripped to pieces.
Shit, the
Taking
dart
down
is
something,
fun.
able to reply back onto one as he will fall, but now 2 kills.
Ooh, he dinged
The feed just
something.
explodes.
35.
2v3 and something
Sage
tagged
is
down to
dead.
35. Bang going to be noted. The turret cleared out. He's up over the top. Does a little bit of damage, but decides to tuck back. Seems like maybe they just want a 2v1 face into the Viper, try to get rid of this flanker. And maybe readjust. They do have 40 seconds to spare, but how low they are. And how unknown Bang is playing, he could absolutely collect these.
Oh yeah, this is going to be really tough, especially with the outlaw for Devi.
30 seconds
Tap
left.
on the plant, the swing out. Devi able to note it. Into the back, gets a tag onto one. Cannot find that kill. Plant now about to be committed to.
Bang is telling the Flood. So smart. Bang popped that wall and said, yo, I got the other guy back by me, Flood. Kill the planner. Well played. Oh my god, he's playing this so well.
Getting away from Paper Rex.
Well played,
additional
Shanzo.
damage, but the defuse will come in. It's going to be a bonus conversion for the side of 100 Thieves.
Damn, he
Just
played
looking
that so
good
nice.
on this defense. As soon as
He
they're
played that
expecting to hit,
perfectly.
they're able to counter with some great utility. EU getting the spot on the Forsaken makes him an easy target. The Flash, Asuna playing behind that box. That's where a lot of players love to play their anti-flash position. Bustio swinging in right as the plant goes down, knowing that he can wait it out, knowing that they've got both the players of Paper Rex completely isolated.
Damn, I've never seen
Bang
Peter
there
so
had
invested
full
like
armor, so
that.
that outlaw wasn't
So
able
serious.
to get that kill off the one shot.
Full stinger investment now.
Yep, and an outlaw.
Carry over here as Orb. This time going to be
All in the
snatched
shitter.
up. EU. He's moving forward as Dash at the ready. Mosh to try to hold him at bay. Unable to push in, really past pipes. It's Asuna again.
That flash has caught him
behind the box.
twice.
Wall gets raised. Asuna gonna
Has to be a little careful.
Able to flush him out. Potentially a weapon recovered. Looks like maybe just a little bit too risky of a position as Bustio pushing forward, up over top of the wall, looking for the timing here. Devi managed to get a shot in, puts him down to 10 HP. Push him to the corner though, and Cryo with a shorty in hand, able to find one. Mind Freak, last man standing, cannot make it happen.
I thought he was going to get out. I thought he was going to like no shorty bullets and get away.
4-0 to start.
And that means you get to keep the op as well. 400 Thieves. Blade Storm available, Thrash available. One away from the null command is Forsaken. Jing one away from a
The
res.
flash from Forsaken is
Something
consistently
gonna get his
catching
ult.
Peter.
If this round doesn't go
It's
Paper
the one
Rex's
that
way,
pops
but
like right over Jen.
they're so good at clearing corners. Everybody just so aware. 400 Thieves. When they can push and when they can't. They get on top of that wall as well. Catches Paper Rex pretty off guard, even though they only get one out of it.
This is such
Ton
a
of
big game
damage,
for 100
ton of
Thieves.
understanding of where the Paper Rex players are. It's passed over to that big brain of Bustio. And they're able to do some serious damage. An early spot, but it's only Devi.
Dude, lower bracket was
underneath
so
all of this. He
insanely
got ahead of the Owl
stacked
drone, so
because
he might be
Fnatic,
able to catch 100 Thieves off guard here.
Paper
They might
Rex,
not be ready for this early push out.
obviously FUT.
There's Asuna. He's going to be able to find the headshot, whether he was ready or not.
100 Thieves win this, they have a good path for the finals. Not saying it's guaranteed, but it's a good path.
Presence here. Push forward and a double take from Forsaken. He's unable to find a punish, but relays into Devi. Who's now going to be taken down.
The darts are equally as good
In fragment around the back.
as these
Catch
flashes.
with that slow orb. Right into the corner. Forces Asuna back a little bit further. Knives up over the top. Cryo cannot find the connections. Devi able to strike him down. Null command now invested here from Forsaken.
Smart jiggles. He knows not to peek the heaven line.
Backstab again. The attempts coming
Very
through.
smart
Bang
jiggles
rotating
by
again.
Devi.
Devi, however, still alive means that the alarm bot is going to be set up, and Forsaken's able to find Asuna. So Bang needs to strike sooner rather than later. Making his way up towards Belt with a 0 point. It catches him. The awareness looking a lot more solid here for the side of PRX.
Great turret.
Forsaken can't quite find the headshots there.
One
Gonna
enemy
have to try to make
remaining.
their exit, but looks like Jing opening things up with a push out through screens. Bang just drifting back.
I'm not gonna lie, I never really thought about that turret like that in this meta. The 120-degree turret meta. That's pretty good. That was a good turret.
Well, I think a couple important things here for Paper X. A, you're able to play a bit more into the speed and tempo that you want to.
Like
And
for
with
their
something being
style.
that far forward, even
If
though
you're gonna
Asuna
bring your
gets the
whole
better of
Viper
him,
kit here,
it still allows
like
Paper X
that,
to kind of understand that okay, there's a lot of free space.
Like, we're not hiding it. We're coming at it.
Let's see if we can take advantage of that. And they do, and then they start hitting their shots. Everybody's starting to coordinate better. I'd say the only thing that I thought for Paper Rex where I was like, somebody needs to clear that recon dart a little bit faster. But other than that, that's really solid. Great anticipation. Great
I feel like I don't point out enough KJ stuff. I'm having that realization right now, and it's probably because I just never play Killjoy. Maybe I should focus Killjoy a little bit off stream and just be ready to talk about him. I just don't really point out her shit very often because it's pretty static. I point out the shit that counters her stuff usually is what I do. Having that realization right now. That's an amazing flash play. 100 Thieves has to start playing anti-flash is what I'm realizing, chat. How about you? Oh my god. He's dancing on that pole, chat. He's doing tricks. He's doing tricks on it.
100 Thieves, but Divide going to be taken down. Cryo able to collect one. Wall segment broken. Altron available here for the side of EU. Just jiggle peeking on the corner.
Can't believe I just said that.
Stack here from Paper Rex behind yellow. Snake bite invested, but time is just very much working against 100 Thieves at the moment. On the stinger.
That was one of my favorite lines that I read on Twitter. That was one of my favorite lines in the whole like Kendrick versus Drake beef. Is every time anyone defends Drake, always doing tricks on it. Oh, you like okay, all right.
Advantages, find some timings, and obviously the weaker buy definitely hurts for the side of 100 Thieves, no doubt about it. But Paper Rex still capitalizing on it and winning those opening trades for something going to be very, very crucial. If they can continue to keep that op out of Cryo's hands, they can then start to pressure both sides a little more comfortably. Because A is going to be a lot more
Viper
comfortable.
Going to be on a pretty active lurk here.
It's really tough to get past.
Knife in mid, clears out all of mid.
Without it, they can now start to work the map a little bit. And an early push out from Mindfreak. It's a little bit of info.
They got Cryo set up in this early line. EU is holding that. They have a really good feeling this is B right now, and EU has the ult in a great spot. His drone is clearing out inside tube. He takes it from here into the tube, cancels it once it's clear. Ping this just in case. Wait, Bang got that kill?
Takes his head off. Bang just drifting back, but EU able to find Jing.
No wall. No wall for the plant.
Down with the Hunter's Fury.
Probably the most important kill to have found.
Something, however, good for a second. Dashes forward, but oh boy! Spotted out, but not going to be punished. Tucks in, swings, looks for the third. Finds it, something.
You guys see that? Oh, sure.
Now on for the ace. Dashes past season, challenges, cannot make it happen. Ace not delivered, but Asuna now. All on his lonesome.
30 seconds
Poison Orb gets raised, the drift back over here towards the A site. Can he shut this down? Forsaken and Divide both so dangerously low. The swing out, Asuna finds the first.
That's huge.
The crowd mics went insane, by the way. When they were rooting for something to go for that ace.
Potential gives him a decent timing here.
Can anyone resist that? Like the whole crowd just telling you to go for the ace? Like,
nothing spotted though.
So hard to have the self-control at that point.
Spotting him out, has the tuck back. They reswing, they line up. Asuna collects them both.
I saw it happening. I saw it happening ahead of time, dude.
Corpses and a defuse as 100 Thieves maintain
spray on
the
their
lead.
corpses.
Unbelievable. They try to double swing him, but Forsaken is so low.
I saw it happening. I saw it.
Just one bullet.
I literally froze when I saw them move in tandem. I was like, "Oh my god, he's about to do this," because he was dialed in that moment, and they started to swing. That was a horrible moment to swing.
They do it so slowly, it gives Asuna the opportunity to cut off Divide in rotation.
He was so locked in that moment.
You can't really fault him, but they just line up perfectly for it.
If they did that swing like 2 seconds later when he's moving up, it would have worked so well. But he was like piecing together what was happening in that exact second.
Certainly not. Something though. Attack operator here in hand. Misses the shot. Busio getting away with his life. Sets up the alarm bot. Quick clear. Everybody else just poking and prodding, and Cryo on this push forward. Not ready for Forsaken to be on the flank. Does get taken down. Another early advantage here for the side of PRX, and they played off the back of it. Fragment into its backside. Rotation's now starting for 100 Thieves. PaperX trying to take some space.
They've been liking this left side sight wall.
Very quickly, but lockdown in play. Lucio not here yet, but has his own for the retake. Unless that null command comes.
Okay. Since we're doing lockdown play, think you guys asked me like, yo, why are they playing so aggro on Breeze? We talked about it a lot. Like, yo, why are they playing so aggro? It's against an eco. Same kind of thing here. Like, why are you playing so aggro? It's a lockdown round. Well, they have to show that they're willing to brawl in order to get the lockdown out. So 100 Thieves has done their job to make PaperX have to use this lockdown. But honestly, yeah, the round just slipped away. I liked that approach. I think PaperX played the round really, really well to walk away like this. And this is like what makes PaperX's hits so difficult, right? Because they're not running just like all out set plays. It's a lot of like tiny little like adaptations on the fly. Like, hey, we're reacting to the moment. We're players that literally play the game all day, every day in ranked at the highest level, which is literally what, to an extent, like these chaotic plays feel like, right? Let's see. So here you can see like the orb comes in for the backside. They're scaling up. They wall. This wall is broken. Like once 100 Thieves shows they're playing in the site like that.
Bang, this position's so tricky to deal with.
They've been reading it decently well, but Bang still comes away with that headshot at long last. Can't make his exit though. Ching will just shut that down.
Quad rotate.
Taken Forsaken wanting to just continue this cycle, have these no commands available as often as humanly possible. The Bosch once again to try to interrupt the Dizzy gets a shot off.
Oh, I'm happy I'm watching this game too. I was so upset at myself when I woke up and saw the time was like 1. Like, dude, if I miss even a round, I'm gonna be pissed.
Still have the wall from Jing, but you got to get there.
I literally loaded up the stream with like
that as soon as that wall comes
3 minutes of awake time.
Trying to barrel in. Buy a little bit of time. Plant is going to come down. Right around the corner is Boostio though.
Damage taken and Forsaken trying to escape, but Asuna back at Snowman, able to find
bad coordination with the Viper.
On the turret, trying to
Where's the pit, guys? Where's the pit, guys?
Chases him into the back, and now it's going to be recoverable.
Where's the pit?
Out on the two, but no one to play off the back of that one is Jing.
No pit. I don't think the pit can reach the spike, so he doesn't want to do it.
Jing somehow coming away with one, but the defuse is just being stuck on 2. Shockdart finding 1. Last player standing just above his head.
Punch.
Divide giving him a haircut. The repeat, the classic. As EU, they'll grab the operator.
Give him the bag. Give him the bag.
Thieves get themselves up to 6.
No. And it's just like PaperX can't quite make the right decisions.
Let me finish the line for you.
Yo, I'm reading these kids. They're so pissed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gone back over to A. Once they realized there was a lot of attention over at B that had taken too long.
It was funny.
To get past Bang and really get themselves set up.
That's my favorite one.
For this plant. And that cost them because that allows time for 100 Thieves to
he really needed the Viper roll up.
So
I feel like I feel like they needed some of the Viper util.
Back into green, to where they have to peek out, where they have to take the disadvantageous.
What do you guys like? I think PaperX threw this round. Like truthfully, I think this is a PaperX throw again. This one is the first round I think I've said that's probably like on Mind Freak. I think he's been playing a great series, even though his stats might not be there. It's pretty hard to have stats though when you're playing with literal fucking psychopaths and you are the only one playing sane Valorant. So yeah, that was rough though, because I feel like Forsaken could have lived if he just waited a second for the wall. And then I guess he didn't have a pit lineup that hit the spike that deep. Because normally the spikes are on the corner. I'm guessing that's why. I don't know.
Moments, take your time, kind of think about the situations. Are the rounds where 100 Thieves is dissecting them and just murdering them. It's because 100 Thieves is so good, because they're so well coached. Because
all right, they're not even hiding it, guys. Full out setup over here at A. Cryo gonna go for the pick. Where's it going? Stay on top side.
But look at, you got 2 players potentially getting aggressive for the side of 100 Thieves out of B. We'll see if they want to. Looks like they were just going to try to contest the early spot, put down the pit, know that this is A. And
all right, so they got the alarm bot aggressively at B. Bang only needs to watch this choke. There's that flash. Plant shot. Just the plant shot. They pitted before the plant. You guys know how much I hate that. Oh, wait. Dude. Wait. How did he get away? How did 100 Thieves allow this? 4 on 3. EU has the ult. EU is gonna ult this spot right here. This fucking spot. He's pinging it, bro. This guy's cooked. See you later, Viper. Viper didn't even get hit. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything?
Something down low. The heal coming across. Jing just trying to keep him in this fight. Shot flying. Recon not able to get the ping. The spray. Somehow something dodging every single bullet. This retake cannot come to fruition. 100 Thieves, they will hold on to their weaponry, they will hold on to that operator, but Paper Rex will be able to get the round win.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Somehow, some way,
could have done it.
Able to keep themselves alive in that pit. I thought with that Hunter's Fury coming through, they were going to be able to sort of cut the Hunter's Fury, or excuse me, the Viper's pit apart, find that open space.
Say it again.
Isolate and eliminate players, but they're just crafty enough for Paper Rex to avoid it.
Fuck, dude.
And this is what I
how did the Vibe?
Push the tempo, push the
how did the Silvolt miss, dude? They even dropped the pings. Did it not reach, I wonder? Maybe it didn't reach?
I don't think that they are game.
Any Silva experts want to tell me if that reached?
Your opponents in instinct.
They're there, I think. Something like that.
You when you give them the opportunities to.
It's close.
So just go for these explosive plays on this attacker side. See
Why
if
did
you
it not
can
kill him?
Channel it back to 6-6.
That's kind of a banger. If they push, like, they would literally get slaughtered by that flash.
They're so smart. They're so good at playing.
Look at this read already.
Yeah.
Just nothing spotted. It's a forward push over into A.
This is why that alarm bot was on the right side last round, guys. When you see the alarm bot on the right side, it's to prevent that lurk, right? So Bang is holding the right side, and the alarm bot's holding.
Dashes back here behind Yellow, and Boostio this time able to best him. Finds that opening kill. Fragment not going to be gaining too much here. Pop flash sent. Forsaken out into the open, as is the Vibe. He's able to stabilize, finding one. Bang.
Oh, I thought he was getting that.
Back, has the res.
Fuck, what a res.
Something's back into the fight.
Both here.
But everyone stuck behind Yellow. Tailwind over the top, up shot, not going to connect.
There's a chance.
Distracts.
They're running.
Attention as the rest of Paper Rex make their exit. But can he get out with his life intact? He re-swings in.
Oh my.
A couple shots. But again, the rotation is going to be there. This time it's 2 players from 100 Thieves to try to intercept.
Are they going to go through mid? Oh, Forsaken this time trying to cut off if there's going to be any mid flankers.
30 seconds left.
This is really smart. He might be able to get behind them.
Bro.
This op is going to be in place to cut off the attempted plant.
I'm not saying it.
Nearly online, the wall goes up. He breaks the segment though, he interrupts. Time being bought, Forsaken, attention. He's rotating back through kitchen. He's just so damn wary, but Jing able to find one. Now EU at backside. They try to clutch it. Looking for the spray through. He's pushing it, but Jing draws down. A 4K for the Sage. As Paper Rex within touching distance. A 6-6 half in their sights.
And a wry smile from Jing on stage. That was as close
they had
as
the read, man.
Completely isolated from the rest
Cryo
of
got caught off guard.
They're able to trade their
this kill.
Back to that res to give them that extra number advantage. And Jing so snappy.
Dude.
Unbelievable. So going to the last round of the half. Paper X has an opportunity to tie this up.
That flash.
For something.
That is a great flash.
Maybe could get a lockdown here as well. Something to consider.
Again,
one more flash. The yellow flash maybe for him. Let's see.
4 Guardians
yellow flash. We saw it earlier.
Kill. Give them a lockdown.
Nice to sight.
Recon not getting cleared.
Oh my god.
Absolutely everyone. There is no ambiguity whatsoever.
All 5 players here for 100 Thieves. You guys ready for the DM?
Clear one side. Horizontal wall set up. Here's the Vibe. Goes for the plan. The lockdown about to be in play. If he can stay alive, something finds the first kill. Asuna going to be taken down. Forsaken. Backpedaling. Cleans up Cryo. The lockdown now to shove them back. But Bang pushes forward. The Vibe so wary about a flanker. The swing out. Bang.
2-on-2
standing
actually.
his footing. But they have to respect this. They have to pull away. Precious time. Bought. Vibe finding the first. EU swinging out.
They're throwing. Why are they fighting like this?
1v1. The recon cleared. Jing tucked back.
Oh my god.
Just trying to play out with the time. The swing coming through, and EU
Dude.
Gets the headshot and has plenty of time.
Dude, I can't believe they gave it to us. Holy fuck.
They are in the lead here at the half, 7-5.
100 Thieves has been
I can't
so
believe it.
insane in these 1v1s, winning so many of them against Paper Rex. And Jing just gambles for it. He just says, I'm just going to swing out and try to kill you. You've got a Guardian. I've got a Vandal. Let's go. But EU has been clutch as heck. Insane stuff from him. 100 Thieves barely going to come out on the better side of the half.
Well, he just bailed him out of that last round, giving 100 Thieves
the
advantage here. We'll hear from EU in our next Omen Player moment.
Definitely sucks losing this way to Gen G. I felt like a lot of things kind of went wrong. There were so many rounds where, you know, we kind of hit into sites where there was already 4 people to begin with at the start of the round. You know, they gambled really well, and they also won a lot of the pistols. And then the one time that we did win a pistol, we instantly got thrifted after they bonused on the first half as well, especially on Icebox. You know, we were clawing it back, but we didn't have enough rounds to play with. So yeah, it definitely sucks to lose this way. You know, we're always focused on the process and not really the results. So losing the match here isn't like crazy. It's more so about why we lost the match and how we can improve from it for the future.
Connecting in on top of it, not going to be able to clear this one. Texture going to be taken down. 4 players detained. Absolutely everyone caught. This round, it's a massacre. Bustio collecting an ace off the back of the O. Perhaps no Meteor will shut it down, but what a catastrophe for Gen G. Meteor once again noted, expecting the swing from the flank.
As long as we focus on the process, the results should come. So we're looking to improve off the Gen G game. Unfortunately, we only have 1 day to prep. So we're gonna do the best we can to look over the VOD, the best we can to talk, and fix the issues for the Paper X game. So at least from the scrim perspective as well that we played in, you can definitely tell that both teams are ready to take any individual timings that they might want, any individual peaks. The match should definitely be entertaining.
Entertaining it certainly has been. Sunset, Icebox, both very much delivering. Paper Rex have woken up a bit more, but now they find themselves moving over onto the defensive side. 100 Thieves have been dominant in pistols throughout this series. We'll see if that continues now.
Use my kit inside this next half.
An important pistol round. Not a must-win, but
it's a good point.
Paper Rex
I think
could start their half off on the right foot if they can get this done. And
I think the tells can be pretty easy on attack.
Generally going about even against Gen
It's
G,
hard to
for
read
example.
some of the. I'm thinking
what that's
about
worth,
Icebox in general.
consider
Yeah,
relative
probably
power
easier
levels.
to anti-try
You gotta
attack.
feel pretty confident that Paper Rex
The
can
jets that are
at least keep
dynamic
this
are
close throughout this
really
half.
active.
Who knows? Maybe overtime is on the cards with how well these two teams have been going back and forth. Feels like that could definitely happen. Something up on the pillar. Gets a spot. Yeah. No damage though.
Tucks back with
Weird wall for Paper X.
0
Oh, that's why you're doing that.
Behind it.
That's why you're doing that.
Clear the segments, but they can also just jump up over top of it. Something able to collect the first one. Looking for another. Jing finds it. Can't quite
That's
set
so
that aim though.
cringe, bro.
Cryo taken low, but not taken down. Shock dart in towards something. Just holding here. It's using the wall as the rest of Paper X start rotating over.
It's like they literally use the noobiest wall you've ever seen.
Able to just step to him, finds it, but Divide with 2 quick kills will get Paper X a pistol round win.
Like you see that wall and you're like, oh, I remember this wall. This was the wall from fucking 2019 in beta, like when no one played the map. And you're like, well, that's kind of weird they're using that. But like, you don't remember that like that spot is actually a spot. Like you forget that. Because no one uses a wall like that. Like, that's just a dog shit wall. It's used for the gimmick right there. They literally use that wall for the gimmick. But it has a secondary... It has, like, a secondary benefit of having that, like... Obviously, just, like, old school stall.
Big reveal. Oh, my God. How snappy is that? Forsaken taking him down nice and early. It's a good amount of that entry util out of the hands here of 100 Thieves. Shift over. A late lurk here. If he can hear anything, sense anything while the rest of his team takes some forward space. Something, however, waiting to intercept Outlaw at the ready. But now they're just going to drift back.
Yeah, a little bit open space for Bustio, so he's calling in the reinforcements saying, well, we've gotten a little bit farther forward. We've got the toxic screen.
Double face.
Yep.
Kill not going to be found. A little bit of damage dealt. Let's continue pushing forward. The rest of the
Oh,
players
really
now
swooped that orb.
getting themselves in position. Couple shots exchanged. Snake bite into back yellow. Forsaken, however, able to find Lucio, taking it down. He's low HP and he will be finished
Okay.
off, but still does
Not
some
bad.
additional damage.
Not bad.
Finds one, but now
Get one more?
3v2.
I'm not even being greedy, chat. I don't even want the round win. Just get one more kill. I don't even want the plant. Just get one more kill. That's not greed.
Shifted over.
Want to scoop up that other gun. PaperX knows it.
Something. Put in the outlaw to use and just sprays through, finds the timing.
I wasn't asking for that much.
7-7. We are tied up.
Okay, all things considered, not too bad there for PaperX. I'm not sure how I feel about Forsaken trying to go point blank with a Guardian against an aggressive push out of players when he's weak on health, but
still got two.
He's still got two. So you know what? He can do what he wants there. He's earned the right in that round.
You know, you tread a line. You said you want to see PaperX maybe play with some more confidence.
I do.
It can be overdone.
It can. And that's kind of the balance that PaperX needs to find for sure, but balance has been found in this match. 7-7 now. These two teams going toe-to-toe. A huge bonus.
Something broke that turret, which is
Potential
really
coming through.
annoying.
Having to go
It seems
full
like that
offense
might be a
across the
bad
board.
play,
Some
right?
cases
You
of
peek
that
mid,
outlaw.
you show the jet,
Dragging out some extra
but now they have to always be aware of
top
this
already,
push.
PaperX
So this guy has to like
players
pivot between
towards
both
his B side,
areas, won't
four
feel
in fact.
comfy.
Lucio still on a late lurk.
He also has to be aware of
Over
someone
towards A, but
creeping.
jump peek, something. Puts a shot across to put the EU
Oh my
down
god,
low on
great
HP.
dart.
Bang,
Holy
three.
fuck.
Jing will put him down, but now it is suddenly just a bye.
Damn,
1v4.
what a take.
100 Thieves looking to regain the lead, looking for a fairly clean anti-bonus here.
Kinda
They just
curious
ran
how
it
the
down
guy
on
wants
him.
to play this. I mean, if he wanted to just save here, I wouldn't blame him. He'd love to grab a couple more guns, though. You know that economic situation. That 100 Thieves is in. So you can maybe catch one of them. Just kind of slipping a little bit too far out of the normal positions. Asuna, all the way in kitchen. Hasn't walked out to the bridge, though.
Why isn't something counter-opping? Oh, he will.
Just gonna see if him and
That was
Asuna
just a
cross
bonus.
paths.
I actually am willing to bet, based on this money, 3-2, he'll have an up next round.
Able to hear the dizzy
It's
being
just right
used.
there. We had the Outlaw
stacking
because he
here.
bought it second.
And dies.
Wasn't really a great
So weapon not gonna
fit
carry
for the
over.
round because
Yeah.
of full shields,
I
but
mean, they have the money to buy. You get
We'll
the
see.
you get the alt charge.
yeah, he has the.
Do
I
they
think I
have
saw the
money to
op
buy?
right
'Cause They
there.
bought an op.
They have it on, but they have some sheriffs to go along with it at the moment. We'll see what everything looks like after the replay, but yeah, this one, I mean, a solid read early from the side of PaperX, shifting everybody pretty much over, but cash-wise, not in the most stable position.
All right, sure. I mean, if you can pop off with this op, then what a gamble you have taken.
It's weird Divide bought this
That
sheriff
is a massive gamble that PaperX
with
is
1-2
trying to roll
left.
with. I mean, they are really
What
trying
a
to
weird buy, right,
really
chat?
catch 100 Thieves off
The
guard
fuck
here.
is this buy?
This is not the buy you would expect in this
The fuck
situation.
is this?
That 0 point is
That
huge.
knifed
Gets
it a
ton
lot.
of info.
He's just floating
for
at
Forsaken
A
and
with this
PaperX.
op.
And that set 100 Thieves at least backpedaling a bit. But a lot of util to clear the front of the site. Still back yellow, unaccounted for. Forsaken playing so close.
And he is. Dangerous position as he
Oh,
swings.
nice
Cryo shuts
shot
it
by
down.
Cryo. Now it puts so much pressure on this A player, guys. This is Boostio's time of the round in like 10 seconds. He's holding for pushes because right now in the 4 and 5, a push is very likely. The turret has this push, the alarm bot has this push. He was kind of pivoting, holding both of these.
So I have to try to retake
He knows right now they're either guessing because there's been no push,
available to them at the moment.
They know where everybody is.
or they're just spread apart in like a shitty setup.
Dizzy over the top.
Doesn't get cleared out.
So he activates in mid because there's too many people fighting them there.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be in towards A.
Hey, look.
Something again. Only one left here. Rotation's just now beginning in Busio, pushing his way forward into mid and trying to see if he can intercept anyone here on this approach. But time dwindling. Something. Can he find the impact? Sees the entry of one.
Oh.
Has to be worried about the push on the back. And he gets tagged down to 31.
Wait,
It's another
where?
damage dealt. Busio going to be noted. Brings it
Oh,
back into a
mid-lurk.
4v4. The heal across. Something. Back up to full HP. Spots, but cannot get the flick. But Cryo, however,
Something.
finds the kill.
Smoke to cover. PaperX taking their time
Going
to think
through.
about it.
Asana knocked down. 14 HP. Continues to push forward, but it's going to be bang. Taking down one, but Divide.
Divide?
Finding two.
2-on-2.
Now the 2v2. But HP not great here for the side of PaperX.
Last
Smoke wall falls. EU finding the kill. It's all on
Wide
Mind Freak.
No,
He's
don't
been the
wide
clutch
swing.
master
Fuck it.
for them in the past, but given that the operator is still sat here, he will collect this and allow for that spike to detonate. He's reading the push out here potentially. As EU just jiggle peeking moment after moment. Sees enough. Shot goes wide.
My
Mind Freak
God.
can't save himself, can't save the op.
I mean, yo, I'm reading these kids. They're so pissed. Yeah. Yo, I'm reading these kids. They're so pissed. Yeah. Oh, it was funny. They were bad.
For that also, Alex is going to question the way that they are running their economy. I mean, great shots there from Cryo. Like, all credit to Under and Thieves. They're being extremely patient. They're not letting Paper Rex play at the speed or the tempo that they want to. And they're being so diligent about isolating position and taking players out one by one. And, you know, players are trying to go for big plays. There's smiles on Paper Rex's face. But they are going to not like what their money looks like when they get back out of this timeout. It ain't great.
Certainly not. A couple more seconds.
So they don't have the op anymore. Their money is shit.
It's in their ears to try to turn things around.
100 Thieves running B defaults right now.
Close it
They
was.
don't have a
Now on
Sova.
Sunset, Paper X not wanting to
They
stay
have a
behind.
problem of not having a Sova.
Some critical ults as well. That economy built up so nicely for 100 Thieves at the moment.
Yep, no, they are fully in the driver's seat of this half.
So
They have every advantage you could ever
I
want.
think the plays that 100 Thieves needs to be aware of, guys, are the flash reclears in a couple places. Like, again, they don't really have a
You're gonna
Sova.
have a Guardian, you're gonna have a Stinger.
In place of a Sova, they're running like a Sage, or in place of a Harbor, they're running a Sage. So there's not a lot of
It's gonna
util,
need to start soon.
right?
Not this
And because of
round,
that,
then the
you should expect flash reclears here at Pipes, and like
really
flash
doing a good
reclears
job of
here
reading them.
a lot. You should be on high alert
really
in
just down
these
to patience.
zones. Like these zones
Just not giving
should be
Paper Rex
very
the opportunities to get their trades that
aware
they
of a
wanna get,
push. And
those
so
fast
far, 100
plays
Thieves
that
has
they wanna
been.
do.
Starting to be a bit more pacey here. Pushing their way forward. Orb take for EU. 2 away from that next Hunter's Fury. His wingman goes to the plant. Nano invested. We'll be able to clear it out.
Banana.
A little bit of time bought here. As Divide up over the top. Looking for the shots, but Cryo able to keep himself alive. Thrash now on the hunt, chasing, looking, searching for anybody else. And something missing a
He
bit of
gets
a
all
timing.
the site.
Gets his head taken off. EU with a nice shot. A take across there on the Jing. Punish gonna be
They
found
need
by
to get the
Mind
spike
Freak
down,
with
bro.
the pit in play.
It's been so
Could be
long,
devastating. Mind
so
Freak now dead.
sketchy. 4 on 2. Okay, here we go. It's
Taking,
down.
creeping along this. Able to collect himself a weapon. Pushes forward and does find Cryo. Flash now in 0 point. Confirming 2. I can suspect that Busio is going to be playing
Ooh,
this
great
pit, but
shot.
he still finds that elimination. Swing on the back
Holy
of it.
fuck.
A team ace is Asuna. Finishes it off, and that's going to be 100 Thieves getting up to 10.
The expected result. 100 Thieves plays it so nicely. Boostio so difficult to deal with on those backside. The Viper's pit gets planted, and you know Paper X is trying to throw bodies into it, try to deal with it. There's not enough firepower, not enough utility really to back it up. So now we go into a buy for Paper X, and what can they do? Close to a couple ults. The blades are there for something, but may not invest those this round necessarily. I always hedge my bets with something though, because sometimes he will just go for things if he feels it, but
Just stack after stack here. Paper Rex not getting a solid read.
Yep.
I mean, opportunity for maybe a 3-man flank around the back, but for now, 100 Thieves avoiding this team absolutely gorgeously. Smosh at the back, Cloudburst.
I've seen Cryo yell.
Wingman up over the top.
He got
Trying to
really
spike a
hyped
bit,
during
Banana,
it because
but
he doesn't
Constantly
like
quick to
talk
recollect.
shit yell.
this is
That's
great.
him, yeah.
You're gonna play retake. You're buying a lot of extra time to get these
Footsteps are
flanks
being
into place.
heard. EU calling him back.
Oh.
Flash not going to be connecting. Got 3 players now.
Hears it
watching this
though.
flank. 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves hears it, but it's still hard to fight with the high ground like
However,
this.
able to displace one. Cryo going to be taken down. EU and Busio holding their ground. Headshot across there on the Jing. Mind Freak going to be taken out. Shock dart not connecting, but Jing
Oh
cannot
my
find the
god,
shots.
it's happening. Wait, 3 on 3 might not be
These 2
happening.
players now back
Oh
here on
no.
site, doing their damnedest.
Why did I
Somebody
talk?
finds one, Divide gets another. 5 HP for him.
That doesn't seem like a lockdown shot. I'm just saying.
He still has line of sight.
Hypothetically speaking, it couldn't be me using that
Something taken
lockdown.
down. It is all on Divide. As Bang just drifts back.
Oh my god.
The time is not there. The lockdown will not mean anything. Bang survives the round as 100 Thieves get up to 11.
I mean, just insane diligence here from 100 Thieves. They're so good about reacting to what Paper X tries to do in this round.
Holy fuck.
And EU has just been absolutely disgusting holding some of these angles. Him and Boostio just
Watch my damn mouth.
And Paper X does it.
I don't know, man. Paper X out there.
Man, just another really questionable decision, frankly.
Whoa.
Not really understanding the extra space that was still there at the end of the lockdown.
How the fuck did I get in my paint? How the fuck did I get in my paint?
It's frankly worthless.
How the fuck did I get there?
Really find any impact.
How the fuck did I get there?
Paper X is starting to crumble.
Flash gonna be sent. Cryo caught by that one.
No!
Tailwind bound.
Dude, they're gonna fucking win. They're gonna win now.
Good early advantage.
That choke was too much at that point. That choke was too much. They're gonna win. They're definitely gonna win now. They're definitely gonna win after that, Jinx. It's over. Oh no, it's so over.
Be able to clean up another kill. Boostio now last one alive. Kill or a death.
Oh my god, why am I like this, dude?
In control here. A double stack set up. Jing gonna be taken down. He's managed to isolate, but can't quite find the second. Mind Freak will finish the job. Paper X hanging in.
It's okay.
Still
It's just one round.
And their economy still in shambles.
Oh, this
is okay.
More of a classic Paper
Honestly,
X
I'm not worried about it. I'm not
Their
worried.
opponents into a bad spot. A good flash. A couple players swinging out from different angles. They find a good crossfire. They find 2 kills. And then Jing finds more. They really need plays like that. They really need more of that here for Paper X. Because it feels all Thieves to me.
The faces.
I love the way that Under Thieves has played.
I don't remember who is
I
that.
truly do. I think they've got a great read on how to
Is that a
keep
Paper X
Paper
fan?
X off balance.
I mean, 4-round streak after dropping the pistol and their eco. And timeout going to be called for 100 Thieves. 6 wanting to get involved here.
Forsaken's mom.
Wanting to get
That's
at least
what I
that
see
12th
before,
round
yeah.
locked in. He's the one in control. His team with the lead. Paper X, no more timeouts to be called. They are
Yeah.
I wish I would have waited till 12 before that meme. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that I did that meme at 11. Right now, I'm fucking big regretting it.
It's been a little bit shaky with it today. He's missed a couple shots that
It was.
normally doesn't. Seems like some of that
I was cooking, and I almost needed to use it, and I regretted it immediately.
Map alive, or is 100 Thieves gonna use that timeout to catapult themselves out of this?
100 Thieves has done so many ult plays with Sova ult with EU where he insta drones and takes it. So that's what Paper X probably thinks could happen here.
They want to be a part of it.
With that said, probably an insta sage wall here. How does 100 Thieves deal with that? They're also probably gonna get knifed. So they'll get solved very quickly. How do they deal with this? The knife, no sage wall, but a slow. Okay. So they know the Viper's here, they know the Sage is here, they know the KO is mid, and thus they probably know that this is here. Or down mid. So they put a ping down mid actually. They drone out mid. Okay, they know it's not here. They know this guy's here. What do they do? That is not what you do there.
Lockdown on it will come into play here, at least in this round.
Did I put the wrong jersey on that meme?
Now 100 Thieves trying to assess what they can do here.
Do I need to fucking recreate that shit?
Util over in mid, alerting if a rotation comes in. And something with an operator sat on A.
I'm gonna fucking
try to mess with
I'm gonna fucking lose it if 100 Thieves loses this game.
Get him out of this pit. Find a way to use this Sova utility.
Jing missing the timing, doesn't spot him. Might have heard a footstep or two.
This is the goated spot to hear, but I think they were walking in time. Yeah, they were walking in time. Oh my god, are we walking in the pit, chat?
Now that there's just a huge stack coming towards B, so he can't afford
30 seconds.
Stay around in there.
The rush now starting. Tailwind forward. Back yellow. Here, Asuna just pushing across the damage. Eats an immense amount of it. The swinging forward through the Viper wall. Buy space here for the plant to come in, but Mind Freak able to collect one to buy with 2. EU, however, Forsaken and Jing.
Don't use this ult, you do not use this ult. Do not use this ult.
So as a shock dart,
don't.
Would be an ace if he could pull it off, but something will put an end to it. Still solid damage dealt here from 100 Thieves. The Paper X is shorting the gap.
I thought he was going to pull it off again there for a moment. Just, he hits those snappy headshots, and all of a sudden you think, oh no. EU, it's going to do it again. But this is good push and pull of the map. Good utilization of those ultimates. That's ridiculous. Something that up, able to find the angle.
If they do the drone ult play at A, I feel like we're gonna lose. Okay, we're not doing it. Good. Because PaperX still thinks it's possible. Look, they still think it's possible. I'm glad they're not doing it, but how are they gonna deal with this? How are they gonna deal with this? This knife is gonna come.
Forward, 0 point.
Okay, they broke it.
Thrash now opened to be used.
No.
Tucked
Okay,
away,
we saw it.
Above here on yellow. Tailwind at the ready. He drops down, repositions. No one giving him the sights here.
Drone
try to lead things out. He'll clear it.
doesn't tie.
Still tries to hold on the angle, but Cryo will shove him back. Space bought here for the side of 100 Thieves. Now the lock-in going to be coming through. No way to try to clear that one out. Dizzy gets dropped.
All right.
Something
Forsaken's
long enough
here.
sight line to work with here and still keep the op in play. Forsaken tries to shove them back. Caught on the entry. Asuna going to be taken down. Cryo finding space, finding a kill. Forsaken unaware. Kill found. Busio up over the top here on the side is something. He's able to collect another elimination, but
Oh my God, Mind Freak.
Rez now in play. Cryo far forward. Headshot.
No.
He's a little bit more of that
2-on-4.
Plant now coming in. Busio timing's taken down. Divide finding it, but EU once again asked to be the one to clutch. He plays it out patiently. They're not checking for him, but Forsaken finally spots it and somehow gets the kill. 4 players alive. Economy broken for 100 Thieves. PaperX. 1 round separating.
I am just so befuddled by PaperX sometimes.
No.
We've been casting them for years, Achilleos. We've seen so many games, and every time I think, oh, okay.
Bro, he just whips around, he smiles.
They don't seem to really have it today. They're just able to find another level. They're able to dig deep and bring things back.
This is so insane.
Okay, maybe he heard something out of the crowd or something.
What?
He tapped his headset there.
Okay, we just used KJ Gecko. Oh my God, we just used so many ults, dude. We used KJ ult, Gecko ult, Silva ult. Round prior we used the Blades, right? I want to say we used a Pit 2 on that B round that one time. We definitely have no ults. There's no way. And we won't have ults potentially for the rest of the game. Oh, bro. They probably have res still. I know they had it after the first blood last round. I doubt they used it for econ, so.
B has been a really big pressure point.
Oh, they did use it.
PaperX on their defender side.
Okay.
You like that poster?
Some very nice artwork there.
It was good.
Oh.
Hero Rifle, Vandal here in the hands of Bustio. 2 Stingers, otherwise some classics, but still some armor in the mix. Let's see what EU ends up with. Looks like Stinger potentially going into his hands as well. But from now,
I don't know why there was double pings there.
All the timeouts, the coach's intervention, it's been burned. Knives pulled here from Cryo. Saw him have an immense amount of impact. Versus Gen G here on this map with these knives. Can he do it now versus PaperX to get his team up to 12? Fiercely pushing forward.
Oh, they want to double clappers.
Swing out of the corner of Jing, able to shut it down. Now, pop here. Forsaken going to be put
3 on 3, but the no command still in line. Oh, God.
Swings around here towards backside. Tailwind forward. Mind Freak divide. What a piece, and now it is EU. Somehow always the last man standing, but this time he's not good for one. 4 players left alive. Cash aplenty. PaperX tie it 11-11.
Why was there no one right side sight with Cryo?
Here for PaperX that goes their way. They're starting to hit shots.
Bro, 100
They're
Thieves.
starting to get fired up.
100 Thieves are choking. 100 Thieves are choking,
to shut
guys.
down that blade storm. But then the punch.
Dude, 100 Thieves are really choking actually right now. Like they're not playing together in the takes. Like in the first waves. The first fucking waves they were fucking up. It's not like the second, third waves of the hit. It's like Asuna dying, going through the wall here. Asuna dying on the jump out here pre-wall. Cryo dying on the dash and no one's trading. Like the first wave is constantly fucking them. They're fucking up right away. They're choking.
What a treat it would be. Dizzy on B, Dizzy over A. Nothing spotted so far here. PaperX playing quite far back. Not giving up any information. Both squads ultless. Going into this pivotal round to see who is going to be making their way up to match point.
It's a good flash peek for Jing. They could do that again.
Still stagnant over towards Green just staring with that operator in hand. But the full force of Under Thieves making their way over here in towards his A site. Plant gonna be going in for a second, gonna be taken down. Interrupt on the plant, gonna be found. Recon, trying to clear in towards back site, nothing spotted. Crucio playing forward, dealt with, but Asuna down
Come on,
below.
Peter.
Able to find
3 on 2.
Man advantage here for the side of 100 Thieves. The plant gets ready to come through.
Why, play back, please. Please just fucking live.
Sidelines,
What?
he's given one, and he takes it. Cryo dead. Bang trying to hold. Oh, you get Bang finding it, getting them both.
Dude, thank God.
That's Bang. We'll bail them out and get 100 Thieves up to match point.
Just a great aggressive call here from 100
Holy
Thieves.
fuck,
They've been
dude.
getting stalled by Paper X on this A site. And this
Thank
time
God.
they're able to push past it.
Thank fucking God.
Really, really nice stuff from Asuna. Great awareness. James
I don't feel happy. I feel
underneath
fucking relief right now.
busy trying to clear players behind the box.
Not selling my body feels
Asuna comes
happy.
up with a huge 3K.
I just,
One more round.
One more round.
dude,
They're absolutely correct. That's all they need.
I'm not glazing,
They will
bro.
be taking
I'm
this
just
match
surviving out
and
here.
Sending Paper X home.
I've changed my tune.
Expecting maybe the op again over towards B. The catch has been there for Paper Rex, so they know that he's going to have it.
There's the flash peek I was talking about earlier. They're aware. Okay. Ooh, that's the hardest round to be aware. That's the hardest round to be aware. The last round of the game. Holy fuck. Oh my God. I'm so proud of the boys for being aware right there.
Behind, swings forward, finds one, tucks back. Nanos
No.
return fire, solid. Asuna still in play, but now taken down. Forsaken with 3, takes us the distance. Strap in. We're going to overtime.
You have got to be kidding me.
They
Paper
get that
Rex
kill and they just
goes for
send
an
it.
aggressive early play, but that's all just kind of a bait. They're set up for crossfires
Bro,
on the side.
why?
They're dodging util, and Forsaken is
They're
knocking
all
players
so
down.
fu-
Huge round.
They like weren't ready to hit the site. They got the kill and they were just like, oh, we got the kill, let's go. But they weren't actually like thinking through the util. They weren't thinking through their positionings on the way.
Operator here for Cryo on this
They
defense.
just reacted.
Are able to get the better of Paper Rex when they were on the attacking side. Can they do it here? Can they take that next step? Can they secure a match point once more? Slow orb out. EU just slowly drifting away. The peak not there.
5 here. Walking out.
From both teams there. Understanding
Saw
what they're trying
2.
to accomplish.
Maybe heard the 3rd.
Warp take and the slow to
Looks
maybe
like the
punish it,
rotate's
but
coming in.
spot from EU.
0 point confirming that there's no presence here on pipes. Something working his way forward. Spots one. Asuna on Raptors is something just going to be teleporting forward. Wall now going to be raised up here.
Slightly different wall.
Going to be rerouted. Full approach coming around towards that Raptors
They
side.
left a
Again,
gap in the
able to find one.
backside.
Steady on the spray. Something takes out Asuna. Cryo arriving. Finding value immediately.
Oh, he's out
Shot
fast.
across Jing. Taken down Mind Freak. Playing crouch. The reach up with the line up. The collat. The knives. And the man advantage. His 100 Thieves are stealing this round away.
Oh my God.
Looking for the headshot.
No. No.
His own knives pulled. Bang alone. To try to clutch this. The wall raised, the push forward, the shots connecting. He's down to 81. He reads the push forward. But Devi, now noted, just playing here against time. Up on top of the rope. Bang. He gets the headshot, but does he have the time? So very close. A nail bite finisher, but he's
Yes!
got it!
Yes, dude! Holy fuck!
Clutch with point
Oh my God! Holy fuck!
What an outplay here from Bang!
Oh my God!
Expecting the push with the blades, shuts it down, and then completely bamboozles.
Dude, take a timeout, please. Do they have a timeout? Take a timeout, dude. They're fucking. His hands are fucking shaking right now. There's no way.
Oh my word!
Holy fuck!
A Red Bull clutch. So the players not necessarily.
I would take. This is one of the rare scenarios where I take a timeout after a win, chat. I would take a timeout as a coach after a round 1 right there.
We go straight back into the action.
Weird momentum break, I know, but like
Forward something similarly here.
the adrenaline makes. It's weird what adrenaline does in that moment. It makes everyone's hands shaky and shit. They make mental errors.
Skill's already tucked in the corner. There's no real great util to displace something from this perch. You're just gonna have to get underneath him, catch him off guard.
Spots a jump across and Busio Swinging out, trying to get the catch.
Knowing that the op is here, there's a lot of info, chat. How do we...
across the map here. Mind freaking Divide.
I like how they deal with it with that cloud burst, by the way.
Wall,
that's a good little solution.
Catch. The tail went forward, the flick, not gonna connect.
Close.
He dashes out, but EU rushing forward.
Chill, you. Goddamn, bro.
Something able to find one, but traded out instantly as Bang pushes up with the Sova.
They know he's here. Look at the pings. Look at the pings by Bang. He's gonna get pre-fired. Just to be careful. He's so dead. Holy fuck, they swung on contact. They got it.
They fought tooth and nail to get to overtime, but Paper Rex cannot extend the series. They cannot reset it. They cannot get revenge on Bustio. He once again sends them all trophyless.
They fucking did it. Good job, man. I'm so happy for them. Obviously, not over yet, but this was one of the hard ones.
But their discipline
Holy shit.
In the long run, they are so good at recovering, so good at fixing what had been going wrong.
My
and Paper Rex, to their credit, was doing great with it too. But the breeze just wasn't enough.
I felt so bad.
For Paper Rex, they show it for the first time. They fall handily.
Oh my god.
They do great on Sunset, sure. But 100 Thieves, so tenacious on this map. This team.
I would have literally felt so bad. It would have literally ruined my week if they lost that map. Holy fuck, I'm so glad they won. I'm so glad that Jinx didn't. I don't believe in jinxes, but man, I would have felt really bad.
400 Thieves looking astounding. Able to hang with W Gaming, able to take them down in 2-1 fashion. This squad.
I just feel so much relief right now. It's weird. I would feel so much happier if I never did that meme.
Thousands of fans in front of them.
Holy
They have
fuck.
earned it. What a performance from everybody on this team. Everybody with their moments in that spotlight. Bustio.
I unironically didn't even save the meme. I just exited out of it.
Back over on Sunset. The constant
Holy fuck, dude.
pushed onto the likes of EU.
I showed that shit and they like didn't get a kill for like 5 minutes. I thought.
Impeccable. That is why they are the America's #1 seed.
And think about Asuna, the way he dominated on Breeze.
So
Bang
happy for
here
them.
On Icebox was an absolute menace on that Viper. And the clutches. Clutch
Serious
after
stats.
clutch after clutch for this team. They were destroying Paper Rex in those scenarios.
Oh, we don't have third map. I was like, wow, the kill totals are very low.
Of why they're able to get over the line. Those tremendous individual skills that 100 Thieves have.
Huge first map from Asuna, 200 damage
Some of the
around.
best fraggers in
Bang
the
had
world
a
today
series.
to show that they are certainly to be considered in those categories.
For Paper Rex.
I didn't feel that.
Trying
That's
to get
actually
a
great
trophy
news.
here in Shanghai. And for Pacific, it all falls to the shoulders of Gen G. See if they can once again make their way into a grand final and potentially be able to claim it. But there are many teams.
I'm also very
that are
sad for
looking
Paper
to
Rex.
stand in their way. And of course,
Like-
this is just the first series.
Like, I'm actually a huge Paper X fan through and through. I hope that shows, like, when I normally watch them. Obviously, I'm going to root for the boys if the boys are playing, but, yeah. I have tremendous respect for Paper X, and just their approach to the game, their level of creativity is incredible. It's why I love the game. They literally embody everything that I love about Valorant as a team. I wish they were a North American team. I would fucking support them till I die. But unfortunately, I gotta support the boys. You know? That's how it gotta be.
4 hours
right
to prepare to get ready for this. Whereas
Holy
Paper
shit,
Rex,
who's
it was
this?
hit back. Watch that series yesterday. What prep, what tenacity from 100 Thieves. Welcome to the top 4. We'll see them again in the Mercedes-Benz Arena. But for now, let's head down to the stage for Verizon post-match interview.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉，让我们再一次恭喜100T 赢下了
Jim
这场
Greedy,
比赛
you're
的
a
胜利，
grinder.
抓住了最后一个机会。
Holy.
我们也是请到了 Cryo 选手来接受我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Cryo from 100 Thieves with us. Huge congratulations on this win, and would you like to say hi to the audience first?
Hello.
Hi. 热情的回应了一下。首先也要问一下 Cryo 选手，因为刚才这场比赛
Here's
真
our
的是
bracket.
非常精彩、非常焦灼，但是他们抓住
So
最后机会，所以
we've
想
got
问一下
100
他现
Thieves
在
now
的心情是
playing
怎么样的
the winner of our next
It was
game.
a really tough game and back and forth towards the end. So how's the feeling of grabbing the last chance?
We get a bit of a break though, so it's our
This is definitely one of the most
last
intense
game
games
until the
we've ever
7th.
played, but I think we've have a lot of clutch wins from all of my
Wait.
teammates. My team carried me today.
They moved
so
it forward
Lots
an
of props
hour?
to them, and we're just really
Why
happy
would they
we
do
were able
that?
to make it to the Mercedes arena.
Look,
他说
one,
今天这场比赛真的是他们可能经历过最紧张、最
one,
焦灼的一场
one.
比赛
It's always
了
one,
他觉得
but
今天
then
他所有的队友表现得非常
they
好，
moved it
也是他的
forward.
队友每一个人都能站得出来，最后带领他赢下了比赛的胜利。而且他也非常开心，最后可以进入到梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心
Are
进
they
行
all
比
best
赛
of-。
那
No,
接
these
下
are
来
best
想
of
问一下 Cryo
threes
选手，因为
this day.
可能今天在面对像 Paper Rex、微风岛屿的阵容的
These
时
two
候，
are
其实
together.
很不常见的嘛，是一套双决斗的阵容。那面对这种
These
相
two,
对不
this
太
one,
常
this
见的
one.
阵容，他
Those are
们的
best of
应对
5, by
处
the
理
way.
方法是什么？同时平常是如何准备去应对这些情况出现的呢？ So what is your approach when going against off-meta team competitions like double duelist from Paper Rex, and how do you prepare for something like this?
We just honestly play our normal game. We were kind of caught off guard by their map veto, picking Breeze on the first map, but we knew that if we just played together and played our normal style, that we would beat them.
他说，其实就是像他们正常的打法一样，他们对于今
Wait,
天
I
可
thought
能
100
他们
Thieves
的
picked
地图
Breeze.
BP， 对于 Paper Rex 的地图 BP 确实当时大吃了一惊，他们没有想到微风岛屿会作为一个首选图。但是今天这场比赛下来，他们觉得只要专注于自身，打好他们自己的比赛的东西就可以。
Cryo's like, I don't know, man. I just work here.
选手，因为其实很多人在这次比赛里都会把100T 看作一个夺冠的大
I don't
任
know,
务。
man. I don't
也
make
想
the
问问
decisions. I just
他
work
会
here.
想要如何表现去回应所有观众对他们的这些期待呢？ So everyone considers you as the favorite in taking the tournament win here in Shanghai. So how do you manage that level of expectation from all the audience watching?
Everyone within the team also believes that we should win this tournament, so we're all feeling super confident and hopefully going to take that to the grand finals.
他说：“其实不光是所有的观众，可能他们的每一位队
I
友，
love
他们队伍
Cryo's
的每一个
confidence.
人都觉得他们可以赢下这次上海大师赛的胜利。
He used to just be like shy. Now I feel like it's like
非常的自信。最后我
quiet
觉得再
reserved
见，那咱们也
confidence.
期待一下他们的表现好不好？能不能再把掌声献给一下 Cryo 选手 ？And that's all for our interview. Thanks for joining. Good luck on the banter arena.
Thank you.
那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束啦，让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来，拜拜。”
FUT masterclass? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Back at Champs, Boostio had the formula to take down this Paper Rex team, but what
Yeah,
happened in the
appreciate you,
past
Sean. Thank
does
you.
not matter anymore. It's elimination today, and Paper Rex have a very, very tough job ahead of them.
Cryo. Johnny on the spot, accurate with the aim. 3 kills for him, 3 rounds for 100 Thieves.
Laugh.
We'll just be fighting him straight up. It's something, the counter spam here from his Asuna. Absolutely gorgeous. The follow-up, even more beautiful.
I'm trying to find
Swing coming
some.
in, the tink is there, but the kill cannot be found. It's all on EU. Finds one, finds himself a second. Time bought, the push for it, and Mind Freak confirms the kill. He really spotted, but Mind Freak able to find one, but bang, putting down something, bang, putting down Forsaken. Jing trying to swing out of his cove, and Cryo says absolutely not. It's happening again. It's like Ascent. It's in 100 Thieves.
I was listening to
Kick
shit
off this
yesterday. I can't
series,
find it.
13-5.
A dominant start on their map pick.
Austin able to find one. Forsaken dead. Jing swings through, however, and finds them both. Paranoia at the ready set. They're all in, but Forsaken guns down 3. Cash hasn't been built up super well for them. In perfect position. Boostio still gets the shot. Denies the ace. Something hearing a little bit of noise. The Thrash going to be coming in. He tries for the timing and he finds it. Something drifting around the back. Boostio cleared out and something finds the third. It's everything we wanted and more. Elimination on the line and map 3 delivered. Brought to you by Paper Rex. Able to find Forsaken. That's going to be the instant res coming through and something over the top of Yellow. Drops down, finds Boostio. Takes his head off. Tucks in, swings, looks for the third, finds it. Something coming online. Spotting him out, has to tuck back. They reswing, they line up. Asuna collects them both. As is the vibe, but he's able to stabilize, finding one. Bang, cleans up 2. Jing answering back, has the res. He's just so damn wary, but Jing able to find one. Now
Look at
EU
this
at
interview,
backside.
man.
Looking for the spray through. He's pushing it onto Jing, but Jing
Here it
Draws
is.
down. Jump peek. Something. The shot across. It puts EU down low on HP, but Bang collects 3. EU once again asked to be the one to clutch. He plays it out patiently. They're not checking for him, but Forsaken finally spots it and somehow gets the kill. Making their way over here in towards his A side. Plan gonna be coming in, Forsaken gonna be taken down. Busio playing forward, dealt with, but Asuna down below. Bang tried to hold. He can Bang finding it, getting them both. They fought tooth and nail to get to overtime, but Paper Rex cannot extend the series. They cannot reset it. They cannot get revenge on Busio. He once again sends them home trophyless.
Where was that? That was. This round. Alright. So wait, what were you saying? They collect what? So they triple flank B. They break turret right there. He's simultaneously clearing mid. This guy's playing for a full retake. Just a stall. Everything looks pretty normal. Well, you can't pick up the orb anymore. New patch. But even if they did pick up the orb, I don't think they could have gotten it to like this turret without it activating. I'm dono walling? Am I? Why am I dono walling? Water? Making sure. But yeah, I think oh, he ping spawn to clear it. I don't really think there's anything they could have done at this moment. KO Sage. Yeah, I don't know. I think Thieves played it pretty well. I don't like Paper X's comp all that much because it's like a solo KO initiator. I think they had some cool looks, but I think 100 Thieves looked like the better Icebox team, right? I think, yeah. Like over time, 100 Thieves would beat them more times than Paper X would beat them on Icebox. But this was a great opportunity for Paper X, and I think they threw several rounds. I'll say that, yeah. But I think even at the end of the game, 100 Thieves was throwing around, so you can say that about both teams. All right, and then what I was looking for to show you guys right here. Oh, here we go. This is the interview.
Please use the Zoom hand raise function if you'd like to ask a question, and then we will call on you.
This is from yesterday.
Would anyone like to go
sorry,
first?
not yesterday, like 2 days ago, maybe. 2 days
We'll
ago.
start with Strafe.
So it just gives you some insight into like their mental, how their confidence is, in particular what Busio brings to the team. So just so you guys understand my mindset, I'm showing this. I'll be right back while this is playing. I'm also gonna try to get back.
I think we just weren't playing together as good as we normally do. I think my calling was also not the greatest in certain rounds. So I think just a mixture of just not having, really good team synergy today, and then them having pretty good team synergy kind of owned us, especially early on. As the maps got warmed up, we started doing our normal stuff. Still a little off, but I mean, it's fine. We'll come back tomorrow, and we should be a different team. We know what to do. We know the fixes.
Thank you. Can I ask a follow-up question?
Sure.
You would face Paper X again tomorrow. Paper X tomorrow again in APAC team. What would the plan like going to tomorrow? Because they are a team that's always a challenge to face for any team because they are so. Last night they changed the comp just because they thought it's wrong. What would be the plan be like facing tomorrow? Are you confident about facing them?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we're all very confident in facing them. We think we're the best team in the tournament. So, I mean, of course we're going to be confident. I played PRX a bunch in the last year, and I know exactly how they play. Very aggressive. They're going to be a very rough team to play against. But as long as we just like stay to our protocols and just play together, I think we do have the upper hand.
Yep. Thank you. We'll go next to One Esports.
Hi, I'm Elaine from One Esports, and sorry for the loss. This question is for Boostio. You mentioned in the previous press conference that you would be excited to face Gen.G. And now that you've had the opportunity to face them, were there anything about them that impressed you, or were they exactly what you expected them to be?
To be honest, I think they did impress me a lot. In the server, it felt like they were playing together well, playing just solid Valorant, and then a couple rounds, we did some really like interesting stuff, like being very aggressive, and it got us a couple times, which is like normally doesn't happen to us. I feel like anymore, where like some player does like a very aggressive like peek or very aggressive hold, and like multis us. I feel like that just doesn't happen nearly as much, and it happened like 3 or 4 times I think against them. So props onto those players for like being that confident in this game. Yeah, I think they deserved it today over us, to be honest. But I do want to rematch them very badly now, and I think it'll go our way next time.
Okay,
Thanks.
thank you.
We'll go next to Grill News.
Hi, I'm sorry for the loss. What do you feel you were able to learn from this match?
I'd say like primarily just what it looks like when we're out of sync, and we just have to spend our time VOD reviewing this one to make sure that we understand what exactly was making us feel out of sync in game. As long as we figure that out, I think we'll be pretty solid against PRX. Obviously, PRX has like a pretty aggressive play style that we'll have to be used to. But I mean, at this point, if you don't know that PRX is going to be aggressive, then you're probably not watching Valorant. So.
Thank you. Are there any other questions for 100 Thieves in the room or from the remote media? Grill News, did you have one more question?
No, thank you.
We'll go to Strafe. Zen?
Sorry, I had to turn on my mic. Yeah, this question is for Boostio. First of all, I wanted to extend commiserations on your loss. And I wanted to further the question that my colleague asked on the performance today. And
server as well, and I know everybody likes to cheer for a rookie. I know everybody this year is looking out for a rookie, a breakout rookie to win it all, and I think Yutajay could be that guy. And also, he is the ex-teammate of some of the players on the side of Team Heretics as well, so he knows their weaknesses. He knows how to counter them and defeat them. And also, I will remind you that they've already knocked out an EMEA team.
So you think just him like yelling his vibes is like that is what's going to carry them through a bracket run?
In EMEA, we have a meme that it doesn't matter where you are in the building, you can hear Yutajay scream.
I mean, we've seen that here. We're 45 minutes from the venue, and I'm pretty sure I've heard him.
Like I said, they already knocked out an EMEA team. They have the experience. They know what they're doing. And that team was Fnatic, which is not an easy
Let me see. Oh, dude. I was waiting for this. Happened when I was gone. Do you guys want to watch PaperX post-game interview or watch this? What's going on right now? Watch your edit? Okay, watch your edit, and then we'll go through.
Greater than 2 and they will survive.
But it's all about Turkish players? What about all the other? There's a lot of other players who are really good on Heretics.
Napim, Bane. What did she say?
I didn't take Turkey. Okay. Is there anything else you say?
Wait.
Okay.
Dude, I like showing all the people we beat.
Been living this lavish, yes, I've been had it. I'm a real princess, these bitches is catfish. What's all that static? Catch me in traffic. Been doing this shit, my music is classic. I've been this tatted, bitches dramatic. Fucked it up, made it back as elastic.
This is why you're... This is why you have the audio clips. That's a fucking banger. Dude, now that's not even funny. Like, you actually just created heat. Yeah, you just actually just created a banger. Like, that's not, there's no funny part about that one. That's just a banger.
I don't know. I just want to keep up the good work, keep up the good team play. Yeah, just
That was sick.
Excited for this match. Good luck.
Thank you.
The sync with like the fading to gray in the beginning was fire.
Easy IGL to have some confidence in. Some good words from him there. But Bay, I want to hear why Team Heretics are going to win today.
Do you really feel like you need to?
All right, let's check out this shit real quick.
Person media. We'll start with Sports Kita.
Hello guys, commiserations on the loss. My question is for Coach Alex. So on Icebox, there seemed to be a lot of hesitation and trouble when it came down to closing out advantageous situations. Were these errors forced due to nerves, or was 100 Thieves just dealing with the situation better?
Probably a bit of both, I think. I think they won a lot of very crucial rounds, you know, and made it very difficult for us, so kudos to them. But yeah, a bit of both.
Thank you.
Sorry.
We'll go next to Jinx TV.
Like, they look, it's crazy because you normally see Paper X so happy, and they definitely look sad, but they don't look as sad as, like, say, Fnatic. Like, they definitely look sad.
First of all, so sorry for the loss.
This is like
you guys played
default version of
insane.
NRG, you
My
know?
question is
This is NRG
about
after a
the
close
first
win.
round of the OT on Icebox. You guys had the man advantage. It was 2v1 against Bang. But something peaked, came forward to kill him, and then Bang, it was 1v1 and Bang won the round. Do you think that overpeak kind of costed you the round and obviously the series there?
I mean, he had to check if he got half.
Oh, I was keeping an. This is a really hard hitting question. This is a fucking insane question. What, dude? Were you guys watching something the whole time? This is a fucking crazy question. Holy shit. Just watch it. He handles it really well. Because honestly, my body language, if I was him, I would be like I'd be like shaking my head or like rolling my eyes. I would be doing something.
Won the round.
He's very calm.
Overpeak kind of costed you the round and obviously the series there.
Like, bro.
I mean, he had to check if he got half. So
he's probably like, what?
Nothing we could do. I mean, we could swing together, but he was on a bomb, so he could have gotten both anyway. I don't think it's his fault, you know. But
props,
maybe, I mean, we could
props
have
to
taken the
Alex, man.
We could have done that.
Alex shows he's angry a lot, but this
all
is
in all, I
not the
think
time
it
or
was fine.
place. Dude, this is definitely not the time or place, and huge props to Alex, because I know he's definitely hot-headed, and I'm sure he has his thoughts on whatever happened, and it's probably not Sunshine and Roses, but holy fuck. He's literally, like, dodging. It's really a huge team fight.
I mean, if he won with 0.28 or something like that.
He could have literally, like, fucked up his relationship
Like,
with
if we
something.
managed to delay for like half a second more, we win. So.
Yeah, I think he handled that question
do
really
agree.
well.
I mean,
He handled that
in
really
pressure
well.
Situations, it's just we have to just work on it and see what it happens, right?
That was a good answer.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We'll go next to Strafe.
Hi guys. First of all, I'd like to say sorry for the loss. You know, it was a very close match between the two teams. So this question is for the players and not for the coach. I'm so sorry, Alex. So on the second half of Icebox, the team was left without any timeouts. So how do you five as players, like, you know, how do you communicate
pulls out his phone.
through situations like this? How do you rally yourself?
It's like, fuck
forward
you
to push
guys,
through
all
when
of you.
Eventually, you were able to push the map into overtime. So what is the thought process and how does the communication work in such scenarios?
No one wants to answer.
Wait, one sir.
What's the question again? No one even listened. It's a fucking bystander effect. Everyone thinks everyone else is gonna.
Second half, we go defense, right?
Basically, we don't have timeout anymore, and then like, what's the thought process about it?
Literally, they all bystander affected it.
Right.
They just all zoned out, didn't listen. Someone else will get this shit.
Both team use the timeout
or just us?
He's lap.
No, just us.
Can you repeat the question, please?
It's Alex's
So
answer
basically my question is
anyway.
that, in a situation like in the second half of Icebox, when you have no timeouts left, how do you five as players like rally yourselves? So, like, what is the communication happening? What is the thought process to be able to go forward from that point on, even when you're at a deficit?
I mean, we just gotta play it round by round, I guess, because
Matt Vito, by
the
the way.
timeout is not the important thing in the world.
Bind,
so,
Sunset,
I mean,
Icebox.
it comes down.
I love this bind. Let's go.
To
It'll be
5
fun.
players to play
Heretics
or whatever
on.
stuff, right? So, I mean, we just gotta play round by round and just comms as usual, I guess. So it's like nothing special about a timeout. Timeout is usually about if we lost the momentum or like we doing something wrong. But I think on defense on Icebox second half, I think we're doing like pretty good job at defending B and A. So yeah.
All right, thank you.
Strafe, do you have one more question?
Yes, thank you. So
Yeah, we got a
it's
good
not really a
interview.
question, but now that you guys are out of the tournament, so sorry about that. What is the plan going forward onto stage 2? And do you have any message for
Forsaken
the
looks
fans
so
that you
sad,
want to
man.
say? This question is open to anyone.
Never see Forsaken look like that.
I mean, take a short break. I think it's been a long season so far. Strange, half the year has gone by only, and it's already been a long season. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break. And to the fans, I mean, I gotta apologize. Really wanted to be in the Mercedes-Benz Arena, but it is what it is. I think today better team won on Icebox. We couldn't hold on Earth, so hopefully
It
we
was
get
a really
rematch.
sad
Hopefully make it
interview.
the champs. Hopefully we get a rematch.
I don't even
in
know
our
what to
home
make out
ground,
of it.
technically, so to speak.
They just look
And,
so sad.
We really want to do well there, so we'll try our best.
Like no one's interacting with each other. They're all just
Alright,
staring
thank you
forward.
so much, and all the best for stage 2.
Forsaken's really having a hard time.
We'll take questions from the room now.
My question can be answered by anyone. Did the performance in Masters Shanghai meet your initial expectation? And the second is, was there any positive moment in this whole tournament?
Yeah, it's actually hard to look at him. Like I can't even look over there.
Meet your expectations.
Because he's normally
What?
just like not
Uh,
in a bad state.
probably not, because I think we can go more far if we actually bring our A game. But I mean, it is what it is. And what's the positive thing so far? Is it? I guess the weather in here, the food in here, people in here. That's it.
Wait,
The
Heretics
tournament-
isn't running the Omen?
I mean, the fans are
I
amazing.
thought
but,
Heretics did run the Omen.
Our prep room a bit split up a little bit. Like the PC is kinda.
Keeping an eye on it.
I can't go into details because I will gonna be in trouble if I sit in details. So yeah.
We'll go to Rabia from Jinx TV.
100 Thieves just
Hi,
that
I
there's.
don't have a question. I just want to say that no matter what the result was today, you guys played insane throughout the whole tournament and stage 1 as well. So we as fans, we love you guys, and I just want to say best of luck for the
Props to her for this
stage 2 and
closeout.
champions as well.
Props.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Are there any more questions for Paper X?
Okay.
Paper X, thank you so much for
Perfect timing. Holy fuck, they nailed that timing.
This is a big one.
Wait, I think this is out of sync.
Figuring things out in the
Yes.
right now in this best of 3, but also find a way to exercise the demons that have plagued them all year.
I'm wondering if that's why we're seeing.
Damn, we really stuck the landing on that one. Do we have the pred up? We do have the pred up. Oh my god, man. Good
Go
job.
for that Sky. It's going to be a showers fight off the rip, and Patatek hasn't missed a beat with that ghost.
Ooh. Wow, I didn't look that. Oh my god, he got both of them?
In showers,
Didn't look like he was
got
ready for
plenty
that.
Of license to move around. The only one close by left is Boo.
Wasn't Boo playing Omen before, chat, when we watched them?
Trying to hunt him down. He tries to swing ahead of it, tries to
Oh, that was kind of gross.
Foot should be able to roll in.
I feel like he could have gotten both of them.
This is a really late response.
He didn't even really react.
The B anchors of Rians and Benji Fishy in this round. FUT right now, you imagine this post plant. After that dagger doesn't connect on anybody's CT, they're going to be geared and ready for this flank. Yedeje with the sheriff to his name. Doesn't hit the mark on Benji.
Nope. Puts a bullet right in between both of them. Zenit will fall as well. Hey, this wasn't supposed to go this way. Adaptation's left alone. He's able to stop the defuse. Didn't get to half. The jump spot is bold. It's ambitious. It's reckless.
Dude, Adaptation's trying to popping off this round. Oh no, no bullets.
Doing it on his own. That should not have gone that way.
Well played by Heretics. They didn't rush it. They didn't like go into those bursts. They made Adaptation kind of make the play.
Not ready, not dialed in. It was a great crunch right here from Adaptation to take advantage of all the focus into showers, and even seen that.
Dude, how crazy?
Usually that tends to favor
how crazy would a BBL highlight movie using the BBL Classic only to the BBL Drizzy beat? How crazy would that go? I'm buying the bundle.
It was already a ridiculous start to this match against the Titans of EMEA. It will be a walk-up short for FUT.
Zenit had to take the TP there.
Crazy thought mid-match. Well, people are talking about the fucking Classic.
Works a little bit better than the shorty.
More ready for that aggression this time around. Adaptation, I mean, just going for that jumping Classic.
I don't know if I've seen Boo play it.
Zenit's gotten back to a short so fast.
It's kind of throwing me off. I love his Omen so much.
Right now from Heretics.
It's one of my favorite Omens.
Just gonna delay the bomb plant. At the same time, FUT, they're just buying time for this flank from Yedeje. Woot will get a spam kill on the cracks.
That one gets put in between his eyes. A weapon upgraded.
And the spike will go down.
4 on 3.
Little guy does his job.
Rian's rotating over right now with Wingman.
Another retake attempt with numbers this time.
They have no post util right now in
still
FUT.
has 2 of those seekers to his name. The Gecko is rotating in as well. Mr. Fallen opens it up.
I look pretty unaware there.
Both so weak on the other side though. Zenit's the last one alive. And he also crumbles. So Heretics will get their second. I think it's as we start to think about what the rest of the half will play out like, Dre. We've seen 2 instances now where FUT are making a lot of noise and Heretics are really patient on the rotate. They aren't fully.
I don't know why I read the whole thing, Nico Brella. I had a feeling it was heading in a direction like that about two sentences in.
Heretics are just, they're staying put.
I still
you
fucking read
imagine
the whole
FUT
thing.
on their next A-hit with rifles and more utility. Maybe they are going to fight back sight. You know, maybe that is the adaptation that they've seen in these last 2 rounds. Although you've gotten, you know, I mean, that first round definitely slipped away from you. This second round, you kind of get to feel out how Heretics like to play the retake, how they like to play that A site.
So I believe Wingman gets damage, but doesn't take the double damage. If I remember correctly. Someone in chat maybe correct me on that, or say if I'm right or wrong. I'm pretty sure it takes the damage, but it won't get vulnerable.
Molly
just off the mark.
It looked way worse. It's because he fucking did it off the lip. And
answer a response from Patatek to use the Seekers and re-clear Showers info, but while all that's happening, still a slow approach on the map for
that's a good point with the
Yori. Heretics are throwing out.
But I think on the other side, the approach is the same.
Yeah, okay, so it's because no pulling, yeah.
Slowly. Heretics decide where they want to play early on, and they stay. A 1-for-1 trade to Outlaw, dropping
not terrible. Honestly, that was pretty ugly by FUT.
And look, again, on the minimap, while all of this is happening short, they aren't really moving. Now starting to rotate back A. And FUT's going to find those openings. They're going to find that space.
Yeah, they didn't really have to do much. They just waited for any advances from the defending side. Trades went their way, guns in their favor. And I mean, look at Rians. He's still on this B site waiting for
on paper, is this match at Stomper pretty equal?
And I think I'm telling you,
I have Heretics' favor.
Prep off of expecting that approach from FUT. You think about Yetu J, and he's
historically,
so much.
for some reason, my chat has really liked FUT.
Then they flip the map and lean back into where he found.
I honestly think it's because their name is FUT.
It seems like they're left waiting on that every single round.
And you kind of have to, because you're 100% right. If the lurk actually is there and it actually does activate, it opens up the entire map for FUT to just finesse.
I think
around.
FUT has always had like a lot of fans though.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. They have a
Parting gift there.
they have a very unique style. They're kind of like
a little worse for wear, but not the end of the world. Here's the replay of that.
respectfully they're budget Paper X.
Short A from FUT and Heretics.
They're fucking watered down. Oh my god.
Deep breath, brother. It's
He's-
just round 3. I do wonder, though, as
Yo,
FUT
that
has
is
gotten
some
on this a little
fucking
bit,
real
if they're gonna be
frustration.
ones to kind of get advantage of how Heretics have played this defensive side so
That
far.
is some
There's
real
concern about the
frustration.
flank because if they lull Heretics to sleep and then they insert Yetuj a couple of rounds later into the half, they won't know what hit them.
And they should have a good idea of that as well, because even on that retake on the pistol round for Heretics, it was so late.
Yeah.
Even that last round, I mean, Rian so late.
Who do we want to win for 100
Bit of a
Thieves
faster
chances?
approach
Probably
for
FUT.
contacting into hookah.
We haven't seen much.
Heretics is gonna be like 100 Thieves playing against
Reeds
100
will take out
Thieves.
CNED.
It's gonna be
Nice
fucking
shots and awareness.
insane.
We'll have to flood
At
in the
least
middle of the
versus
site.
FUT, it's like
FUT decide to speed up. You're gonna see a molly, a flash come
a
out.
standard
Also, look at the adaptation
one
now.
star
Now
player
Yetujay's
type
on
of
the
team.
flank.
Obviously, they have a lot of
Find
great
an
pieces.
opening.
Yetujay great,
Or
Cracks
he,
great.
just by his presence,
Added
just by
Captain
the
making
fact that he likes
plays.
to play this
I mean, like
way,
everyone
they're
on the team
gonna
makes
leave
plays,
3
but
members of Heretics A. It's like the fear of what's potentially on the other side could be too much, or Rians just holds the line on his own, gets 3 on the round. Now the rotate is afoot. Added Captain pushing forward. He's got 70 HP. The smokes to provide a little bit of cover, cut him off from the play, and the spike scooped up in the hands of the Viper. An attempt at the plant is delayed for just a moment, but now thinking twice about it, feels a little bit safer, and has gotten that far. We've already seen a 2v4. It was the other way around. But can it happen again?
You imagine it won't, with all the utility that Heretics
good
had going into
space.
this
The
retake.
C's on the entry is so nice.
Babu connects onto Yetujay.
So if someone were to swing that, they would get
Can't stand in the
cooked.
face of 4.
Damn.
And a nice disciplined approach on the retake once more for Team Heretics.
Wow.
And in the beginning of that round, Rian's the star of the show, aware of that timing that could have been made advantage of in hookah. And then, yeah, he just holds the line. Viper wall comes up. Benji Fishy with another pop-off. Gotta shout him out for what he did in that last round. He broke that dagger.
Like,
That allowed Rians to have full utility.
a team like 100
Needed,
Thieves
though, but
would
still.
struggle a lot more against a team like Heretics just because their skill is dispersed. Like Benji Fishy, Woot, and Rians are like a ridiculous star trio. And that's not even including Minibu, right? And then they have excellent support players in these two. And when you have that combo where you have like the skill combined with like the great support, it's very hard to beat. Very, very hard to beat. Like they can have bad days and it's hard to beat them.
Heretics not able to fully put his focus into showers, and he gets punished for it.
Oh, and the Omen Flash is going to connect.
Like
on the
this
move
isn't
here
even
as
their
well.
team.
Pinch.
That says
There
everything.
it is.
Yeah, there's a paranoia you were looking for. Added Captain finding the
Oh
right time
fuck!
to strike.
Good
This has
flash.
been
That was a really good play by
surgical
Added
for FUT this
Captain.
round.
Damn.
The weapon upgraded, the kill found. Benji Fishy on an island. And the 5th man, their Thrash will
The
secure
other
the round
reason
as
why I'm like more scared of Heretics is, like I said, Heretics isn't a team. It's like a, I mean, they're a team. They have a stand-in, right? But they know when they go back home, what a shot. They know when they go back home, that Minibu is going to be playing again. And so at this point in the tournament, they finally have belief that, hey, we could probably win it. So they're probably fully bought in and they're willing to practice and add strats in. And like everyone believes now. Whereas when they first came here, they might not have all believed. Holy fuck.
At least in the first half of that series. But again, I mean,
And so the longer the
taste that was
time,
left,
like the longer it goes on, the
mouth
better
of everybody who
Heretics is
watched
going to
that
get
series
in this
was, where
tournament.
did Woot go?
And so I don't want to play them.
Where did the
Like you
rest
don't want to
of the
play
team go?
them
And I think
because
for Woot here,
whatever
given
you
that
saw
he has to
yesterday
operate
is a
early,
worse form of what you're going to see today.
You've got to hit a spark here.
And it's just going to keep being that way.
Something, anytime.
And you never know if they're going to like scrim the fuck out of you because it's not their team and they have no pressure.
Jiggling.
Like it's just the variance in playing a team like that is
And an
What
aggressive
the
micro
hell?
pit in short A. It's not something you see every day.
Yeah, but they have to know that he's the lurk. Usually. The thrash to clear out be long, and now they know there's something else afoot here. They know it's more than just what they see.
Oh, Mr. Fawn running straight out of hookah.
Really nice counter out from VeggieFishy, and now
Ooh,
the
good
pit
counter ult.
to cause more problems. Oh, he's
What a play by Benji.
The rocket never goes off.
Great
The pit will go
play.
down, though. They've created enough space on the site to be able to settle.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The only one who is not close by was Yetujay, and he is
What's
now
up,
joined the
Raj?
fold.
Got a good VK.
Patatech's got to be careful here, understanding they don't have elbow control. He could get swung on at any moment.
That's gonna be me actually after this
Honestly,
game.
his job here too is just to provide cover.
About to have a
Be
2-day,
the watchman for Wu.
nice 2-day break.
As he
Some
tries to
sleep.
land a shot. First one's just a little bit off. The second will also
Oh,
missed it.
bro!
Punish is there from Adaptation.
Captain is fucking hitting some sitters on them right now. He's like a wild card in this matchup. If he's gonna play like that, holy shit! If he's gonna play like that, like honestly, FUT is probably gonna win the game. He's big overperforming at that
Viper's
point.
Pit besting VeggieFishy. And that was a really cool strat that FUT came into the round with. Yetujay using that aggressive Viper's Pit short A. It keeps a lot of players there.
Seriously,
So once that
Beast.
sight hit comes out on B, there's too much utility for Team Heretics to deal with. And now they're going to be on another scrappy buy. Sheriffs, Stingers. FUT were already able to steal one away. Maybe there could be an answer back into this 7th round.
This is
of
nice.
bind.
This is nice too. An outlaw in the hands of Yetujay. And they have plenty of money.
Sorry, I'm trying
That's
to.
not the concern. As you look at the armor on the side of Heretics, and that's what paints the picture as to why that decision was made.
Yeah. Early Roomba and Gecko Molly into hookah to clear out a lot of space.
Oh, you guys are trolling about the whole ban thing. God damn it,
Getting
dude.
absolutely
You guys gotta be fucking
obliterated by
changed.
VeggieFishy.
That's a clean shot early. Sheriff looking nice, but the outlaw just a little bit better. Hits a little bit harder. And now you see the overload.
That was a nice spray, dude.
Just
That was a nice spray.
Great control of recoil and spread for Cracks there. Yetujay with this outlaw buy. That's why you're seeing him invest.
I want to
in
see
these
Crack's
rounds where
spray
they
of
have
Endo more.
The armor advantage.
That was exciting.
He's so strong. All you need to see is an elbow, and it's a one-shot kill. So although FUT went down numbers early on because of VeggieFishy, the recovery on short A, that was everything for them. Look at that.
Yeah.
Dude.
That's
Right in the
tough,
hip.
Man. Lucha shows a little leg, and he's punished for it.
Look at that spray control from Cracks as well.
Like he was like
Well, I also
fucking
think, too,
10,
we
15
talk
bullets
often
deep.
about how it's such a good weapon into eco situations and light armor or no armor, stuff like that. And that is all good and true. But I think a lot of the value that you really reap the benefit of is in the following.
Feels like they copied 100 Thieves comp, but they don't use it. Like they don't aggress that much. They probably did copy 100 Thieves comp. Like straight up, I'm gonna tell you, they probably did. Here's what they could have done, and honestly, maybe like. I mean, so their problem right now on Heretics is you could see their comp with Miniboo, right? Their comp with Miniboo had this Yoru. So what they tried to do was just replace the Yoru for a Raze. But it doesn't really work out the same way with the Omen. Like the pairing is just a little bit better with Yoru because the stall with Omen and the one-ways and the diving aspect. So they went to this comp, and they probably, you're right, they probably did just straight up copy 100 Thieves because that would be a good way to prep for the later parts of the bracket, right? Like they're literally anti-stratting the game ahead of this while also prepping for this game. So it would make sense. It would make a lot of sense to do that.
Heretics are set up.
Sounds like something I would do, low-key.
The dog getting a lot of info and a lot of space in showers. I think that might let him feel a little bit more comfortable about the rotate back B. You see, Woot's already headed over. Meanwhile, Rian's feeling some of the pressure. Confirming presence and getting the kill. That wasn't off an outlaw. That was just a spam through the wall.
Something we've seen so much this tournament on this map of Bind. And that's why you see players buying the Phantom. They don't want their tracers to come out.
Oh. They cleared the dizzy, so he was able to
No
hold it
way. He
back.
whips back and gets that kill in Yedege.
What a round!
Holy.
Rians pulled a fast one on foot.
Damn.
That was disgusting. It was filthy. Flicking back and forth. He started the round out strong. He closed it out at the end. This is that spam that we were talking about in this.
That one was the easy one.
So explosive.
It looked way slower.
At the end there to break the spread of Yedege.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, guys.
So finally an answer back for Team Heretics, and we're all tied up here.
Right there.
Out of captain with the Omen ult. He's going to use this shit.
Patatek has his ult
One-way
online,
shower.
Bruno's too, as does Woot.
Really good ults for the retake.
Yeah. Or honestly for the flood.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't even want to
Omen
let him
smoke
settle,
there.
you can just offer so much disruption. It just becomes miserable to try to hold. And so we'll see if that's the
Air
we'll see
knife,
if that's the name
clears
of the game
out.
for this
Follow
defensive side.
you, and they walk up with the wall.
Meanwhile,
So
for
they
Foot, it
pop
seems
the
like
wall.
Foot
They
hasn't
know
changed
you
much
is
at all.
clear because of the knife.
Just walking up short A right now while that Viper wall is up.
Kind of obvious, but
Walking all the way through, they might be able to catch
this
a
is great
timing seed
timing.
and might be able to find the opening.
That's so ratty.
Well, the satchel doesn't quite get him up on top of the truck, but he's still able to keep him
That's so ratty, bro.
back. Oh, trying to go aggressive, and the satchel's been botched, and now the molly at his feet, the paranoia through, still manages to get it off, not going to find the target, though. Numbers the way of the
Footer
attack.
playing this round real well.
Woot still tried playing the cards as best as he could, but
Holy
will get
shit.
snuffed out.
And again, the rotations are so late from the side of Team Heretics. They're so worried about Yedege. In this case, he's already dead, so it's Ada Captain who's usually the lurk. And that will cause a promptly save for Rians.
You would imagine, yeah. Starting to rotate
Dude, I don't think I've
around.
seen anyone use that
I think
color recon
Part of
Phantom.
the problem here, too, is they
Oh,
are
it's
going to
nice.
try to hunt him down and get the weapon out of his hands. Is there was nobody watching short either. So there could have been a timing on the wall going up. There could have been a timing on the wall going down, and them just trying to contact through it. Like, there were so many little things that played out in that round. Rians are coming for you, buddy. They are swinging at you as best as they can.
Off our
Mr.
screen.
Fallen will punish. The weapon will not be carried into the next, while the finances for Foot continue to flourish.
But yeah, just to follow up on what you were speaking of about this short A-walk, you're right, and it almost happened in that round where Rians went crazy on the default side at B.
ballistic, yeah.
He was the one that was aware of the gap, though. It seemed like nobody from the side of Heretics on that A site were ready
Footer
for
kind
that.
of owning them here, chat. They're really punishing a lot of the shit that Heretics
The adjustment
is doing.
just wasn't made, and so another timeout is called.
Foot are winning this game
time
right now.
on the side of Foot.
And that's so interesting.
Wait, timeout.
Because they had
Foot?
just won that last round pretty cleanly. I mean, it was a lot of change of pace in this half so far.
But enough for guys to want to get injected into the conversation and provide his input.
Sick.
He must have a hard read on the further rounds to maybe close out this half, make it more convincing for his team.
He looks animated.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, there's something he's seen that he's pointing out right now. And it's been a lot of different looks so far from Foot. I mean, we saw from the start, it was a Showers crunch. Yeah, it didn't go their way. Then into an A hit, they understood how Heretics like to play the A site, especially when they have Showers control. And I think that's why in that last round, you saw that walk up in short. They understood that there was no fight there. There was no player in U-Haul. And they were willing to creep up, take those 1v1s. But it's in their advantage. Not allowing Heretics to even use any ults.
Yeah. Careful here. And you imagine they're gonna, I mean, if they get an advantage, maybe they invest him here, but probably saving them through.
Launching smoke.
Meanwhile, inside of Foot, we'll see what it was that guys wanted to adjust into the conversation. His Foot.
I'm surprised
turned their
that Captain
attention
hasn't used
towards
his
B.
ult yet.
Everybody's here. Heretics still concerned about the flank, maybe not to the same degree, but concerned about if Patatek sitting up on that box. They're expecting the crunch. You just saw the orb go.
There's no
stop
smoke
right in front
Elva.
of the door. So if they try to push into Telly, they're not going to be able to punish. But it's not them that goes through, it's the Thrash, and I think he's stuck there. I don't think there's anything he can do. Yeah, he's detained.
Oh my god.
That was messy.
That was super messy.
Rian still through that, finds himself in a 1v2. But the spams, the tracers are just followed all the way back into Rian's death Adaptation gets his third. Is FUT get another round?
Give me the Omen set play. Give me the Omen set play,
that
chat.
orb was to set up to not get crunched.
Wait, Benji's mom streams the games? I didn't know that.
The timeout was all for was the previous round. There was free space gathered into hookah. Nobody even broke the wingman walking in, so that's why you saw this contact into hookah.
Hold up, I'm trying to understand the question. First principles. Fascinated by how unstable the team meta is in Valorant. The teams that win out keep changing. They change regularly. Other sports leagues also like this?
Heretics.
You're right. They only
Do you mean?
Another
Do you mean
convincing
comps or
B split.
players?
Woot. That Thrash will connect.
But can anyone punish? Oh, he swings out. I thought there might have been somebody over the top covering him, but Boo drops two. Now the Nightfall will light everyone up. Adaptation has to keep it. Can't see a damn thing. His face will cause so many problems. He's gotten the spike out.
Oh my god, he's gonna cook, chat. He's gonna
gone
cook.
through TP.
This guy
I don't
always cooks.
know that he'll commit to this, but he does have ult.
If there was ever a player to do this so far in this series, it
I
would
knew
have
it.
to be Adaptation.
It's not the
15 and
play.
4.
I think he's
Oh,
heard
okay, it is the play. It is the play. Oh my god, my goat. My Omen goat.
Going their way. You're right. He's had quite a map. He's been ridiculous up until this point.
No, my goat. 16 and 4? What?
Gets smaller and smaller, but maybe his positioning will be the difference maker. He spots one. Settle.
No! No, we're panicking. We're panicking.
Molly decides it all. So well played by Rians. Didn't force it. Didn't take the fight. Just waits it out. Nicely done.
Beautiful retake from Heretics. But a really good attempt from Adaptation, who's been nothing short of dominant in this map.
I see. You don't. So you don't mean. Okay. So your question is like you're surprised that like there's no like dynasty level team, like a team that's just way better that consistently wins, potentially like top 3 teams that are just like circulating all the time.
So into the closing round of the half. We venture forth. FUT with a 1-round lead. Adaptation's the only one with an ult, but there are a couple of members on both sides that can make a play for theirs.
That's a super interesting question.
A little bit more proactivity from Heretics here.
I've talked a lot about like tangential stuff around that.
They've been playing really far back B. They've been playing backside on 2.
I want to answer, but I also don't want to get lost in the sauce. I'll try to answer later.
But they've had a read on it though. They understand that that is the change that Heretics have made, and that kind of opens up the timing for them to go straight into an A hit after that.
Any games off stream?
Knife will land
Honestly,
on somebody in U-Haul.
not really.
The smoke went out. Having the smoke went out. Pipes, the satchel came out, but Benji Fishy was not moved.
Sometimes I go through ways of playing Overwatch too.
Now the pit to make matters infinitely more difficult. Do they push it? Do they challenge it? They can't leave this thing here. Rians falls. The pit's still in play as they try to fight through showers. Meanwhile, Patatek keeping U-Haul for himself.
I'm not in love
They've
with
got
this
Yadu Adaptation
idea here from Benji.
corralled and controlled on the swing though. Woot not able to find any value. The numbers starting to dwindle as the pick goes down. Benji Fishy lets it drop, gets a kill.
Nice.
He gets them all.
Jesus Christ.
And it goes the way of Heretics, closing out the last round, making it an even score going into the next half. And here's the replay from Benji. CNET did his darnest to try to flank into U-Haul. Can't imagine, but feel like he would have been overwhelmed by Patatek's judge anyway.
One enemy remaining.
That recovery from Benji Fishy on the spray, that was really nice. And then the stability to close out the round.
Very clean. 14-8 for the kid as we're tied at 6 apiece. We've got an Omen player moments with CNET standing by.
CNET
right
interview.
now.
I don't want to mute.
I'm happy.
He wasn't cooking yet.
We won against Fnatic because we really get defeated by 100 teams like very bad. So, but we keep our mental and we won the game. It's a good rivalry and good to play against them because they are really good individual players and they have good some strats. So when we play against them, I think we understand we are improving. I think most memorable.
Yeah, I really want to like dive into your guys'
when
question.
I killed Alphajar from the smoke because it was I think important round. Which if they won, they could like come back. But yeah, we won after winning that round.
on foot compared to what we were seeing on that opening map. Right now leading the charge as far as kills are concerned. Cena tries to take some space. The Paranoia crashing across and he finds the first one. They're going to be taken down now. Swing back around over towards Rocket Poster. Does fall. Leo up over the top, just waiting patiently here for that wall to fall. He comes away with one, but Cena gets himself a third.
It's classic Turkish mentality, I would say, because we show our best when we are in the do or die situations. I don't know why, it's just in the blood, I guess. Like, we were happy because of we made top 8, because no one was expecting, I think, to make it out of group for us. And we make it, and we want to play as much as we can. So we improve and get ready for the next tournament.
He's been a little quiet, at least this
Okay.
half, but
So it's a super complex question that it has a lot of layers to it. So the question is like, why isn't there like a dominant team in Valorant? Like, it seems like there's a lot of turnover and parity amongst the top teams, and I feel that way too. Like, I do. I feel like there is a lot of parity in Valorant. I think there's tier 2 teams that can beat tier 1 teams. I think that even when I'm watching the best team in the world, I'll watch them and they can play like any team in the tournament, and I feel like they can lose, right? There's a puncher's chance, which is why I hated those open brackets back in the day, because you want to see the most like the best players, the best teams win, but you don't want them to get like fluked in like a best of 1 or something, you know?
The sights of
it's weird. I think it's possible.
fast. Oh, you got a aggressive approach. There it is.
Great strat. The timing is so good.
Finds enough penetration to get a second.
That's one way to open the B site. Heretics will cycle the bomb on Wood as well, but here comes the flood from FUT.
It's more of a trickle at this point.
A trickle. That's a good line. Yeah, it's the nature of this game is is it not required for good teams not to get fluked in a best of 1? Yeah, I think it's weird in CS. I think because of the quantity of tournaments, there could be a team like Astralis that just wins like over a large period of time, and you know they're just the best in the game. There's minimal updates to the guns, to the maps, to the agents. Think about how many updates there are in Valorant, right? Like, there are literally changes to the guns. There's additions to add new guns. There's agents added to the games. The ability costs are changed. The ability effects are changed. Fucking the alt orb costs are changed. Like, everything is changing in this game 24/7. It's like constantly evolving, right? It's if you want to be the best in Valorant over a long period of time, you have to develop, which is what I was trying to do. Like, Dan and I were trying to do at 100 Thieves, right? Like, you understand, like, if you're in the pro scene, that in order to be the best over a long period of time, it's not like you just have the best players, because then you still need those best players to be actively changing the util they use, the pathing they use, because they're probably the best players in the world because they're the best at doing certain pathings. They've done certain things a million times in ranked, off of stream, not in matches. And it's your job to, after they do it in a game, and there's a VOD of it. So you got to remember, say you're watching the best team in the world. You're watching like Fnatic 2023. I'm just talking over the Zico. They play, whatever, like fucking Sentinels in kickoff. And they start showing their strats. You know, like, they have to anticipate what your counter is and plan like a layer ahead. And in order to do that, they have to plan that layer ahead while still holding true to like their own system. So that way that if there's variance in that new round, every player knows how to react still, because it's no longer the initial setup they went over. It's like you're playing this constant game of like tinkering with your strats, and it's hard to be consistent in Valorant because there's so much variance in the game itself. Like from like the what?
Oh my goodness. Oh, did he? Now the satchel out, the rocket connects.
Oh my god.
It's the bulldog, it's the rocket, it's everything. The guy's just magnetic right now. He knows he's
Better the team, more the layers. Yeah.
Sidestep.
Like better the team, more the layers, but then you could have a scenario like say like last year VCT Americas where we're like harbor vipering all year, and all of a sudden there's like a nerf, I think that came into like Sky and maybe a slight window Viper that made Loud have to pivot off of that. So we literally watched them go from like being this unstoppable fucking team all year to Footer literally looking pretty goddamn good. I'm surprised the game is this close. Let me see it real quick. So like the downfall of Loud last year was Tokyo, or yeah, it was like right here. Dude, they looked unstoppable. Like they were insane. They should have won lock-in against Fnatic. This was like a hard choke. And then they came and they dominated Americas. And then they go to fucking Tokyo in this new meta, and they're running like this neon. And I just couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, but that's what Valorant is. Like sometimes people are just going to miss. There's going to be fucking misses. You can't just have hits all the time.
And he gets a kill. I mean, look at Rienz, look at Woot, and now look at Yetu-J. Looking for the right time to strike. The snap is good onto one. Unfortunately, cannot find any more.
I was so pissed at Loud though, because I was supporting the fuck out of them as like an Americas fan, and I felt like they disappointed the shit out of me that tournament. Oh man, I was mad at them.
A deep molly to keep them back, but the spam is just so good. We talked about how prevalent that was going to be on this map, and so far it has delivered. Can Patek find
I'm gonna focus back on the
he
game.
Can? A 1v1 now.
Not using Molly is an interesting, chat. Don't you think? Don't you think, chat? Chat, surely we...
Cat and mouse game. Captain has to make a play here. He's got to get the swing. Oh, my goodness. We've just fully devolved into silliness here. Andy died to the spike.
Captain will survive.
What is going on, dude?
Will ultimately fall down because of
what is going on?
What an awkward exchange. This spam from Mr. Fallen to put the...
Okay, I said I was going to start focusing on the game. I think I picked a terrible time to say that. I think I picked a terrible time to say that. Because I'm really... My brain doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Yeah. It is what it is. Sometimes you just... The stars just don't align.
Yeah.
Okay.
Early dagger.
I really like this knife. We saw that before.
It's a lot of info gathered for FUT.
And then they smoke long while they do this.
Very fast, but FUT
great push.
Are here with it.
Smokes that way they can spam through it.
The weapons. It's just one rifle in the hands of Adaptation. He's going to be the one on the late flank. If the pieces can stay up, if the bricks can stay standing, there may be a shot at this, but Boo 1, 2 steps ahead of the play. Understanding a flank is inevitable. But he's missed it.
It's a fun question to yap about. I could yap about that shit for days. But
betrays him now.
I do feel bad.
Harmlessly on the
because
ground.
I know people come here to watch the game.
That they had. That was the biggest win con to their name. Mr. Fallen and CNED will try to do as much damage as they can on the way out. And they'll find plenty.
What?
Not again.
You just destroyed him through the side.
With something like this again, do they? Nah, not in the face of 3 like that. Patek gets his 2 to clean it up. Heretics get to 10. Double digits found from the number 2 seed.
Going into that A hit, Heretics had more than enough utility for a potent execute.
Yeah,
that's what you
the
saw.
bouncy ball molly.
I mean, they set up Woot to get all the way pushed up in showers.
Tilting.
He just sits at bench, holding the smokes for his team. And they had to speed up into that because of that dagger landing. So Heretics this time not hesitating. They're taking full advantage of the reactionary play, and it goes their way.
There was a window in there where Boo started to explore elsewhere, but that was really everything that they needed to do. Once that was taken care of, you're right. Everything went their way. Heretics winning 4 of the last 5, a timeout called, the last one.
It's funny that you mentioned Asuna, Bean, because when I was coaching 100 Thieves, one of the things that I was like, that Asuna would always say, he's just like, this game's just random. The game's just random. Sometimes we might win, we might not. I don't know. We'll just do the same thing. Sometimes we'll win, sometimes we won't. And that's like, I was like, dude, it's like, fuck, you can't have that mindset. You can't have that mindset. Like, you can't have that mindset as a player. You can't feel like it's out of your control. Like, but yeah, he definitely feels like there's a lot of variance in the game. So it's funny you mention him. He probably says that. And so he probably tries to control the variance a lot, which is why I think he's a great player, which is why when everyone was bagging on him, I was the biggest supporter of him, because it's literally the fucking Jesus meme. People hated him because he spoke the truth. Like, he literally spoke the truth.
Drop the thrash as well.
Yeah, my posture is terrible.
And another piece falls.
God.
They've just had such a hard time.
What is this all?
At keeping them back. Maybe the pit will provide enough cover. There's no punish off of that Prowler either. There's really no way for them to get up on it. So they're going to be funneled and pushed into the back of this site. The knife
wild.
Will connect onto everyone. I believe the Paranoia traded out his re-ends, tries to find space around it. Woot spotting his scalp, not able to find it, but CNED can.
He was just going to sit here?
But the pit is still in play. It's still a problem. You've got this reflank
What?
with elbows. Boo's able to keep them all back. CNED's going to have to 1v3. He can't. It's just too much, Dre.
5-man death ball into that execution with the thrash. It's smothering on the site. Mr. Fallen, he actually ends up breaking that thrash, but Woot, he was a step ahead and spamming those tracers through the smoke. Saw him last minute as well. And then the proactivity on the post plan. I was wondering when Heretics were going to take that elbow control, because you don't want to get smothered onto the site. That Viper's Pit allows for some funny things to happen out of that hookah area while your team is splitting from CT.
Yeah, when you're trying to find any space that you can, it's just so miserable to deal with. So FUT back on a rifle and a stinger. And a couple of pistols to work around it. The pistols have found a little bit of success in this map. You know, we've seen one.
Here's what I'll say is, like, I wouldn't.
Which is really nothing to steal around away.
I wouldn't like say the things I said if I didn't feel like he was a good kid. Like, I genuinely feel like those kids on 100 Thieves were just great people.
Heretics. They know that this is a round they should convert. They know that the economy of FUT is not quite there.
What they don't know is what kind of monkey business is.
I think Asuna caught some really bad breaks when it came to like just like the CS players like on the old school team, and how they end up leaving the team and all the problems, the circulating rosters, the Baby J lineup.
So whatever Team Heretics did, it's kind of baited to rotate, but the proactivity right now from FUT should be the cue for Heretics to speed up A, but the problem is they're running into 3 here, and that Vandal.
The Vandal that was on the way up. Never left the ground. That was the ult. What a disastrous start, and now they're going to have to deal with the walls closing in behind them. Crunched in with nowhere to go.
Damn.
Again, the weapons prove to be the difference maker. Yeah, they can get wooed out of the sky, swatting them down. But how do you deal with everything else?
CNED right now going into the next round. Oh, actually,
he's
probably doesn't hit.
He's found a little sliver.
Ah, Patatek sees his arm. And the trade from Marines to close out the round. And really, I mean, it was just Heretics being diligent. They were aware of that walk down hookah. They heard that Gecko Flash coming out. So Boo, controlling that flank while everybody else just needs to look forward. And yeah, CNED got this amazing entry after plucking that Gecko Flash out of the sky. But Patatek and Veggie Fishy, really nice play from them.
I mean, for as much as we talked about the first half being close and competitive and, you know, really interesting, this half has been anything but. Heretics have just decimated the opposition.
And here we go. It's a fast short A take from FUT, but nobody there to reciprocate. And now Heretics, they're just going to run it down in hookah.
Yeah, Jay has to stay alive. Any value that he can find is gold. But unfortunately, it's just damaged out.
It's so crazy that this event only has 4 casters, by the way.
TP's back B. The rest of the pieces
That's
now
so
starting to
much.
come together.
So much cast.
Really nice timed ult from Crack's.
What a
Molly's
molly.
even better though, but there's nowhere that's safe.
Ooh, broke his ankles? Oh, shit.
The fake TPs are enough to get one, but it's all he can find. The TPs through will provide enough space for Cracks to join the fold once more.
It looks like Patatek wants to disrupt this retake, maybe catch somebody off guard. Early Seekers being used, maybe that'll have to allow for FUT to
Do I
use
like the
something
on this
more
map?
here. There's the Roomba close to clear out anything. Dagger as well.
He's gonna keep scaling. But
So
Cracks is ready for it.
it's a hard question. I answer as an Omen man. Damn.
Barrel in his mouth.
What?
Can't find a thing. Heretics get to 13.
And you were
Yo, fuck. You guys want to see my pet fish, FUT? I swear he don't bite. He's cool, man. The fish. The fish in question. Benchy Fishy. Just literally the only fish that just one bites a human. Is the human eating fish. Jinxed FUT. Did I jinx FUT? What, with the early glaze? I said Heretics would win though. But early on, FUT were shooting. No, DDK isn't. I like heard about the Baby J Screwface thing because I was playing in the tournament that I won. Yeah, I won it. I didn't end up streaming it. Sorry, guys. But I did win it. And I did own. Subtle flex. You know, just... Can I say I'm starting to get like a huge trophy case. Got things like some big events. You know, like this one. I won the 2v2. Wait. The major or Dallas? I saw that, Lena. I was actually you guys made me happy. I'm not gonna lie. You guys made me happy. You guys put a smile on my face. I was like, oh fuck, they're actually like supporting me. They're actually the best. They're the best. You guys actually made me feel so good. I was like, wow, they did. I'm not even streaming. They showed up to Austin stream to support. That's fucking loyal. That's loyal. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Let me see. I said the whole thing about Baby J. Oh yeah. Okay, so I said the variance in this game. So comparing them to CS, right? So here's like the CS version of like Valorant. As like an ex-CS pro, I can tell you, I feel like there's like infinite more variance in Valorant. And dude, the funniest thing I hear is when people say like some shit about they're like wanting to be more gunfights in Valorant. And I just don't think the game plays out that way. I don't think the game plays out like CS. I don't think raw gunfights in Valorant reduce variance. I think they increase variance. I think that relying more on abilities in Valorant would decrease variance. But the biggest thing that, in my eyes, increases the variance round to round, which then trickles match to match, has nothing to do with any of this. It has to do with literally just, like I said, from the developer mindset, like how the games interact. In Valorant, I wish there was fucking barriers. Like, let me see. Let's just go. Here we go. Good enough. All right. So you can see, like, in Valorant, you know, if imagine being attackers in this game, right? Or I'm sorry, being defenders. Imagine you're like a defender, you're CT. So you can basically set up at the start of the round, like wherever you want. You can put fucking 5 people here and decide to literally rush through here. In CS, you're confined to literally this tiny box, like down here in spawn. You stay there in freeze time. So when the round starts, everyone is literally understood. Oh shit.
But we also knew that if we banned bind, then FUT were gonna kind of take the bait and pick it today. So we kind of had like a backup plan of last night. If we did fall to the lower bracket, we'd have a completely new comp. And we had played this comp in the past. So
so it has nothing to do with
like
these.
the previous comp just wasn't working with the changes with, you know, Patty and Wook coming in. We had a very specific game plan with Miniboo.
We were right about
so,
that.
Yeah,
you were right about that with the
decided
Yori
to kind of
thing.
prep it a few days ago just for this moment, to be fair.
That was a good
just
show.
needed it, so.
Glad to see that you guys were willing to make a change when it counted the most. So let's see if Team Heretics can manage to close this series out.
Oh, it's good old Niels. You know, he's always one step ahead, and Team Heretics a fantastic start here in the elimination
super
match.
good coach,
I'm your host,
yeah.
Insu, and I'm joined by Mimi and Kukuka.
How?
They had me in the first half. The Penguins stole it.
Looks good on it though.
They had me in the first.
But yeah, so again, like talking about the variance in game to game, like CS, you have literally the same abilities on everyone. So think about it from a pro perspective, right? You're a pro Counter-Strike team. You're preparing for your game on Mirage. You don't have to guess what comp they're going to run. If they're going to run 2 controllers or 3 controllers or fucking double sentinels to lock down the sights on you. You don't have to find out if they have ult plays that they might run, or if they have like plays where they're super close to the A barrier and they pop onto A like within like 1 second. Instead, you're trying to master and perfect every tiny timing of a round. Like, you are playing the game to make the least mistakes possible in Counter-Strike. Whereas in Valorant, you have literally like, you know, the world is your, whatever, the world is your oyster, whatever the fuck that saying is. Like, there's so many options available to you before you ever even load into the server. You can decide about like which comps you want to run, how you want to approach holding the sites, if you want to run double controller and starve the team for info, if you want to run double initiator and have more like punchy hits, you know, like you can decide if you want to double dive into the sites. Like, that level of variance is crazy. And I don't know how over a long period of time from this moment a team is going to be like Astralis. I think if that was going to happen, it needed to have happened before 2024. Like, when I was hired for 100 Thieves, I think I told Nadeshot that I thought APAC would be like on top in like 2 years, is what I said. I give him like 2 years or something, like a little over a year, maybe. I don't remember the time frame I told him, but once like APAC was like, even, which they pretty much are,
Guys, I wanted to know
that you've now increased the variance massively.
how do you as a coach deal with a team that's so familiar with you?
Guys, Team Heretics'e karşı çok fazla maça çıktın, onlarla çok karşılaştın. Bu kadar tanıdığın bir ekibe karşı böyle maçlarda nasıl hazırlanıyorsun?
Ya aslında çok ekstra bir şey olmuyor çünkü zaten dün akşam bitip bugün hemen maçı çıktığımız için kendi oyunumuzu oynamaya çalışıyoruz şu an için. Çünkü bugün rakibimiz G2 da olabilirdi. Şu an olabildiğince kendi oyunumuzu oynamaya çalışıyoruz. Fanatik'e de aynısını yaptık, işe yaradı. Şu an Heretics'e bu sezon daha galibiyet alamadık. Umarım son 2 maçta galip ayrılırız. Umut ediyorum ama herhangi bir hazırlık yok tabii çünkü çok kısa zaman. O yüzden mecburen kendi oyunumuzu oynamak zorunda kalıyoruz.
Honestly, there's not a lot of time to prep, but we're obviously familiar with their playstyle. We've faced them a lot, but we don't have a win against them this season. Our opponent could have been G2, our opponent could have been Fnatic, so we mainly focus on our own games. There isn't that much time to prepare. Focusing on our own game, worked against Fnatic. Hopefully it'll work this time in the next maps as well.
Hopefully indeed. Thank you for your time. Let's see if FUT can make a comeback.
I mean, this is the thing. You heard it from Gaius. They haven't been able.
Okay. So yeah, again, the level of variance in Valorant because of the barrier system, because of the, you know, all the agents and the option to literally pick whatever 5 that you want. You know, like you can pick whatever 5 agents you want. And the other team has no control over that. They have no info into that. They have no counterplay to what you're going to pick. They don't know until it's done. You know, like you know, you play the game. So that level of variance, again, is just very hard to deal with. It's, yeah, like CS teams don't have to deal with that at all. Like it's not even close. It's actually like not even close to the same level. And like I said, the reason why this is so interesting is because in CS as a pro player, like I said, the way you win in CS is you make the least mistakes. And it's why in CS people are very critical. They're super critical of these players because the mistakes are all that matters. It's literally all that fucking matters. So like pro players and analysts and stuff will just pick apart the mistakes. In Valorant, it's about who has the best play, who has the play that beats the other team's play, right? Because you might have abilities that don't even align with the other team's abilities. So it has nothing to do about who makes the least mistakes. You could play a perfect fucking round, but the other team has the perfect counterplay because they have a certain ult or they've gone over a certain type of combo that just is like a goated counter. That happens in Valorant. And yeah, I mean, like with that variance, it's weird because there's scenes that are evolving very differently from the one you're in. Like APAC plays with a certain level of aggression, right? So the level of variance there is even higher, I think. Americas plays a lot of double controller. They've tried to reduce variance by running double controller and getting info and starving for info. I feel like EMEA runs a lot of double initiator where they're like pouncing and grabbing info with the Spanish. Anyway, I'm done yapping. I could yap about this all day. Yeah, I mean.
But still, of course, recklessly swinging out to take the fight because why not? Meanwhile,
Mingman, did you call Mingman?
Tried to get this fight down. Unfortunately, failed. But Heretics might be able to hold him back. Look at Rien's. Cracks at a shock at his feet. What a brutal way for the round to end. Rien's gets 3 there.
Heretics dealt with the fire of FUT's execute there on the B site. Benji Fishy living by a thread of a hair. Nice entry from Woot. And then Rien's just flooding through that smoke, using the shock dart to end the round and finish it for them. A convincing pistol round for Team Heretics on their...
I think literally that question, I'm probably more situated to like discuss and debate that question compared to almost anyone, just because I've answered it and talked about it a lot on stream. So I've kind of flushed out some thoughts, and every time I answer it, I'm like kind of piecing together like some new angle.
And he gets this one for it.
Like the only way to think about stuff like that is just to talk about it. And no one's talking about that shit. So.
Move around so much. I mean, he can fully commit to pushing market. He can flank all the way back into main, and that's exactly where Yetujay's worried about, concerned about. They've left one on site. What can Atacap get away with here? That much. They've managed to upgrade a weapon too, and the hands of CNET instantly hits the ground.
Left side main
But
smoke.
they've gotten it down to 2s. They just don't really
So that
have
way
the
no one can
weapons.
just spam
Mr.
through the
Fallen picking
smoke.
up the Bulldog, the flash over the top, but Benji Fishy on the swing behind it, the smoke, the only thing that's keeping them apart. One falls. Mr. Fallen, the only one with the weapon, but Patrick's
Got
gonna
it.
hold to defuse through all of that.
Almost goes the way of FUT here. But just sticking the bomb was Rian's. And Patatek, he did a really good job of using his utility to set up Benji Fishy. I apologize, I believe that was Patatek who stuck the bomb. But yeah, I mean, it was chaotic. That's constant back and forth into that round. The pistol's thriving. CNET got an upgrade with the Bulldog.
I always liked the comparison Dan made of CS to poker. I hate when people compare esports like CS, Valorant, League of Legends to traditional sports, because traditional sports literally they operate with full information, whereas you have partial information in most of these esports titles. You only see what you have on your screen, right? Like in basketball, all the players are on your fucking screen. Like you're on a court. Everything is visible to you. There's no hidden info. Poker, on the other hand, you're dealt like 2 cards. You don't know the other person's 2 cards.
Dan, that's where the
You're like,
gonna be coming from.
it's a mental game. There's a lot of aspects to it.
Like that. Benji Fishy now punishing and still understanding there's a flank. There's pressure coming in from the other side. Decides to tuck into the smoke and try to fight out main. Pays for it with his life, but damage has been dealt. This is the Sheriff round that felt like missed all the first half.
And now Wook gets an upgrade with the Outlaw. Even if he gets a tag, that's a W for FUT.
But Boo has been stopped. A stinger in the hands of Patatek. Adaptation with a flash in his face tries to turn, and he's so blinded. What can Mr. Fallen do? A 1v3 into inferior weaponry. The tag on the Wood is brutal. The satchel to keep him back. It's gonna do its job.
Oh, fuck. What a play by Wood.
I mean, do you even call it a bonus?
What a play.
I guess it was, I don't know, Nico?
That's crazy.
I mean, all they invested was Sheriffs, but they were steady as a rock with them. Multiple players. Look at, oh my.
I don't even think he saw him.
He didn't see him. CNET didn't see him. And then the use of the
Dude,
satchels
that's
here to
crazy.
delay
The
that
12
peek from Mr.
HP.
Fallen. They pulled a fast one on him, the young kids on the block. Early dagger connects onto 2 members of FUT, so that will be info gathered for Heretics. The reaction is a speed up in mid from Adaptation, but nothing else gained for the side of FUT on this.
No, I think at best, you're going to want to get CNET to find something, get a pick, right? Kind of open up the map a little bit.
So you see they starved that line, that drew the rotate over a little bit. That allowed them to pounce on B. But good timing. The death in mid is bad though. Oh, he didn't let it reset. Oh no. Dude, that could have been the round. That was literally going to be the round.
Pushing it anyway. He might
They
succeed.
can still win
he
though.
does.
1 kill on Mr. Fallen. Ult. Chat, this 1 kill on Breach. 1 kill.
Mr. Fallen trying to set him up, supporting utility to keep him
Oh,
alive.
bro, it's 1 Breach kill. Flips around. There it is. It's
Cleanly
over.
done. Now the rolling thunder. It's gonna tag onto 1. Patatek managed to get through that unscathed and not filling in on the space behind it. Meanwhile, Benji
So
Fish
funny
trying
that
to buy
team's not
his
even
time.
trying to get the kills for Breach ults anymore.
Trying to find it.
No way.
Patatek falls. No, he has to. He's got to come off of it. He gets his 1. There's a challenge on the other side.
Shut the fuck
The
up.
3rd. No.
Okay.
Oh, Adaptation
Imagine
gets
that.
them there first, and somehow stays alive. That was madness.
And the hero buy for CNET, he just ran into that B site like a madman, pushing all the way to spawn, and he couldn't convert on the second. Patatek got the trade on him here, but Krax was able to pick up that rifle and get some more kills going into this round. And Mr. Fallen, he was the star of the show for his team here, delaying that retake, keeping Krax alive for as long as possible.
So FUT on the board, Heretics on a broken buy. CNED one away from his ult. And Woot ahead of it, aware of it.
Ooh.
They've cleared the Roomba, so they don't know he's there.
Oh, this is looking like a kill for Woo, yeah? Okay, never mind. CN.
That's the name of the game here. He knows he's baiting him into it, and he punishes.
CN reacted
That
so
setup was there
fast,
from
too.
the beginning.
He was so patient with it. The response from FUT is to take A main control, invest the Thrash into the round, but that KO ult gets him off of it.
FUT have to be careful here.
Heretics
Not only
are so
has that
fucking
part
good,
of the
man.
plan been snuffed out, but because of how things opened up on B main, they've lost the weapon.
You
That's
see this?
another rifle into the hands of.
You see that spot taken a lot, by the way, just for the people that wonder. I know a lot of you probably know, but people take this line a lot just because of crosshair placement. Like, imagine swinging this where your crosshair is. It's usually not here. It's a pretty great line. You're slightly off of default elevation. You're in front of the standard line. Unfortunately, you are in the open.
Woot invests his as well, but he's not able to find any success.
Great play by
They've got to hurry
adaptation.
back and try to pick up the spike with 20 seconds left. They've
Oh my God,
managed
they
to do
got
so,
it.
and now the ult. Position given away. No element of surprise here.
The fish is on the loose,
Spike
chat.
landed, the reposition through from Adaptation. The flash in the face of Benji Fish. He still managed to land a shot to get his one, leaving Rians on his
Good
own.
double swing.
No armor and a 1v2. He can't hold him back.
In the face of so much adversity, FUT, they come out on top.
Yeah, I was in
They
a
got
tournament
delayed
yesterday.
time
Thank you
and
for
time
asking. I
again.
actually won the tournament yesterday. Thank you for
There was
asking.
that isolated pick with this overflash. on the
There's
pad
no
attack. That was
fucking
the
shame.
deciding
That's
factor
crazy.
in
TP
winning
past the
Adaptation
ult.
just being fully enabled.
Yo! Wait, I missed that part.
Knockdown right here to close it out. A lot of ultimates invested from the side of Team Heretics to try to win that one back.
It was kind of yesterday, though, and it was kind of today.
4 on light armor for the defensive side.
Yeah.
Pad attack the man on your screen.
Yeah, I've slept
The
like
one without.
not much.
Boo, he's playing
Not
such a
fucking
passive
much.
little pixel angle here. Doesn't connect, but he gets the
Keep
info.
going.
And he's going to get out with his life.
He wanted the. Okay. When you see shit like that, okay. So the reason why he did that and he didn't TP right away is he wanted them to use an extra piece of util.
One way to stop
He's
him
just
from funneling out of the other side, but he TP'd back into it. I don't think they'd be expecting that. Boo is a really nice spot
the
here.
more util you use on the take, the less you have for the hold of the site.
Slows things down, buys his time. Now the retake.
The easier it
tempo
is for
comes
the
through. You
retake.
see the smoke coming out
So
from Boo as a drone
just
ventures forth.
explaining some things I normally go over.
They're all funneled in here. They've got to be careful. 3 on the site. Look at him tucked in,
Great
huddled up.
blind.
Now paranoid, and now dead.
Oh, what a spray.
But there are layers to this, but all of the layers are crumbling. Every single one of them falling apart. Captain will join his teammates.
Utility for utility. It was that omen flash from Boo. He saved it the entire round. It flew right across that default box and enabled Woot with the satchel to just clean
Wait,
up house.
Blue, I don't even know when you said that. Oh wait, never mind. That was
And this is a
508.
lot of
Good
the
take.
success that we
That was a
saw
long time
Heretics
ago, I
have the
think.
last time around playing this map of Sunset. They're so good at retaking both sides of the map and then changing the pace and flooding after that. It's been a back and forth battle, but Heretics, they're running away with the lead just a little bit.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, that's aggressive. That's fast out from CNED.
There's 3 here though.
Very fast, but he's playing with
Heretics
fire right
have
now. That one
3
way
here
comes up
already. That's
to
insane.
dissuade him.
In the Cypher
AJ will
setup.
take all of mid control off
Like,
of that.
Fall line certainly didn't help
I
either.
feel like
Heretics
Heretics
just
knows
put the
that
uprights, but you see
they have weak
Industry
A
trying to
takes.
kill in on the space behind it. Benji Fish is still tucked in his cage. He's not even the one who strikes. Now, finding his timing, but CNED. What a hold! He gets 3! But he's gonna have to get them all.
Did he Vandal Dink?
With the spike in hand, and over a minute left in the round, he can slow things down, I guess. But Heretics' position right now on the map is so good.
Oh, the poker take, yeah. Yeah.
Might work against them though, Doug, because they are very spread apart.
It's even a
That map-
better like comparison when you realize like, oh, poker has like, you know, this initial phase of the round. It works really well for Valorant because you're dealt like the 2 cards. So it's kind of like your comp or like maybe your pre-barrier setup. Then you see the flop, which is like barrier goes down, your initial take. Then the turn would be like the side take. And then like what, the river would just be like the post. It actually like is like very similar.
Ed, time's running out. You're gonna make a decision. You got to do so soon.
You could
Quick last
you could
check
compare
of market
layers.
to find that things are safe. The knife's gonna tag
I
them,
used to
and
play
now-
poker a lot
Now they're on the prowl.
just because I know the
Now
math
they know
of
where he
it.
is. He still managed to get the spike down. Gets the credits for it, sure. If nothing else, he has that
Oh,
much.
I don't like the smoke, guys. I don't like
We'll
the
be able
smoke.
to delay the bomb defuse. I say that as Patatek just
That's a
spams
sub,
him
by
through
the way.
smoke.
That's a
And
sub.
the tracers give him away.
I was gonna say, I mean, he could
Wow.
use that nade off the tap, maybe get a spam kill off of that when there's pandemonium.
But yeah, I
on
used to like
actual
going to the
site, people
casino and
running
playing.
away from the bomb. Disrespect being shown from Heretics
trolling.
onto CNET. And it's Rians with that supporting utility once more. That dart to help Benji Fishy into market, isolate that kill, and enable him to focus on the site right after.
And even the way Benji Fishy plays that, as soon as he sees the Omen TPing in, he takes a slight step to the left, tucks behind the cover so you know he's not going to get swung main, is able to isolate that as best as he can. Those little decisions there in the chaos are so clean for Heretics.
It's the difference between getting 1 kill and 2 kills, maybe even 3.
Or 3.
What about 4 or 5?
See the buy for
Sorry,
the
I'm getting
Guardian
sleepy,
from Mr.
chat.
Fallen.
Camera taken out.
That's a name
Silly
we
vibes.
haven't said a ton. But he's quietly put together a decent performance. The only one on his team that's positive right now.
Yedajay is just trapped in top mid, not able to perform that top mid for his team. And CNET, he will double satchel on the site. It's all up to
Oh no.
Sure, bit too much. Can Benji Fishy strike from
Jesus Christ, that's so fast.
The kid is electric, man. What are you gonna do with that rocket? No one's gonna swing you.
Biding his time.
Is he gonna get rewarded with a kill there? No. Boo throws it in reverse, takes a quick step back, and now venturing
Throws
forward,
it in
pushing
reverse.
forward. Would have gotten the spike down. They've gotten 2 rifles upgraded to him as well. That paranoia was nice.
Oh.
Add a Captain Sheriff. It's gonna be a tough thing for him to pull off. The spam comes through.
He's
will fall.
echoing. That's not me, right?
And it was that late flank as well, just to secure round if need be.
It's them.
The discipline from Heretics once more showing.
Surely it's them right now.
Not
Someone
giving
else said.
CNET and the Rocket anything. And understanding the gap,
No.
the timing that Yedajay took top
Maybe
mid.
it- what the
They
fuck?
were able
Am I
to
the only one that
drone
heard
out,
that?
Pinch him, and then just hunker down and secure the round win.
Why is my...
And so Heretics will get to 6.
Why,
The
chat? Why is
timeout
it
will
doing
come
that?
through for FUT.
I haven't even done anything.
Because they've won, I mean, they've won these rounds in bunches. They win 3, and then FUT kind of put
Why
this
is my
thing back
taskbar
together, and then
locked?
another 3 come through.
But Heretics on their map pick, they're looking so strong right now, Doug.
Not even
Benji
locked.
Fishy wasn't even playing on the B site that time. He flanked all the way around. So now something
Yeah,
more to be
Benji's
worried
still-
about. for
Benji's
FUT.
super young.
If there wasn't enough.
Yeah, another look.
Yeah. All these things that you have to consider when pressure is at its highest. When the stakes have never been greater for them. They made it to playoff stage, yeah. But you know where the real sweetness lies. And that's in front of the big crowd. That's in front of the big stage. That's in front of the bright lights.
And you want to be the EMEA team that's representing the entire region going into that Mercedes-Benz arena.
The final hope of EMEA. One of these 2 teams will carry that banner forth. And right now, it seems like it's Heretics strides ahead.
It's been very convincing so far. There was a lot of scrap in the beginning, but they've seemed to clean it up. As we head into this 9th round, FUT decide to go for a slow B main
Bang
default. This
do
time,
be
no
a
satchels and
super
meshes for
spreader
CNET.
when it comes to Phantom propaganda.
But the bomb is leaning towards A.
Contact, the name of the game here. You know, oftentimes you see a little bit of utility elsewhere.
Criminals P.
That's been enough to draw Boo to commit the TP to NB, but look where the spike is. There's a
Oh,
lot that
no.
Boo's gonna have to figure out here, and he doesn't have the time to do it.
You'd expect a breach to run him down.
They're gonna freeze the round.
But the problem with this freeze here is that's gonna allow Heretics to rotate back A. So if FUT do want to end here, all of the manipulating of rotations that they did at the beginning of the round, it's gone.
This is a crazy offense.
He's hearing all of this. Patatech has full info as to what's going on now.
Oh my god.
And look at the
Protect.
positioning from Heretics. They're already here.
Ooh, that's a big one. That's the round.
Blue on the snap, that's real clean, but you're gonna have to do more than that.
Give me a call. Where is everyone?
Someone give the man a
Oh
course.
god, he knows this guy's
hurt as
flanking.
well.
Paranoia in his face. They know where he is. He can see the swing coming, and there's nothing he could do about
He was
it.
waiting for the ping.
Rian's in a 1v3. Nothing found. Not a single kill. FUT get their third.
That was a very nicely called round off of the timeout. It was a fake from start to finish. Heretics bit. And Mr. Fallen with an entry and just being a bodyguard, protecting the president, who was Carax while he was in Thrash. That was it. Adaptation had a reflank to secure the round. That was a beautiful round for FUT.
Yeah, but honestly, all of it falls apart if Mr. Fallen doesn't get that opener onto Woot.
Yeah.
So massive props to him. Big round from the breach, and now ult online too. And it's the same look. The spike was cheating over towards A last time. It wasn't in tow. But it's the same look.
No
CNET.
way, no way, no way.
Somehow
That movement was
dancing
so
away.
sick, guys.
Swing.
Avoiding
Oh,
the damage
shit.
initially, but
Dude, what? What is going
still a little
on?
bit more damage found. The spike's still not in hand.
That was insane.
And just like that, Adaptation is in and out after trading. A site has to be given for Team Heretics and B site. Boo, a lot rests on his shoulders right here.
Very reminiscent of the conversation we were having in the previous round, but it was Mr. Fallen who had the pressure.
Oh, bro, they
If Boo
keep
can
hitting
find
this
some space,
goated
yeah,
timing on
maybe,
these
but
pushes.
You've got to be paranoid of that. You've got to understand that.
Holy
You could
fuck.
be getting pushed elbow here.
He's in front of the trip.
It's just a matter of time. On
and
when they turn
behind
around,
them.
Adaptation isn't turning. He's not turning.
Dude, of course he's
And now they've got
not.
the Hunter's Fury they have to deal with.
What the fuck?
Again, trying to find any
Perfect
target, trying to
flash.
get any free tag, any free damage.
Sub, by
Mr.
the
Fallen
way.
was the hero in the previous round.
Great
And
blind.
they're going to call on him
Perfect
to
molly.
deliver once more, but he can't. He just can't.
Wow.
The proactivity from Boo. He knows he was the solo anchor. He took a timing down lane, wrapping all the way around elbow. That's no more smokes after he takes out Adaptation. And then the retake utility from Heretics. It doesn't matter what kind of numbers they have. It's always just so clean. CNET did a really good job early on here, actually, in the face of adversity, getting a kill. But it was
Think
this
so?
play
I thought his
that I
raise was
spoke
pretty good
of.
too, but
That
now that
was
you're saying it,
that
when
omen
you're
flash
making me
to
sit
secure
here
the
and think
round
about
with
it,
the
his
KO.
jet is better.
Molly.
But I didn't really think
Mr.
his
Fallen had
raise
no
was
chance
bad. I
in the
really didn't.
1v3.
I think his raise is pretty good, actually.
The window of opportunity for FUT is closing.
Like that satchel round
smaller and
B,
smaller.
that
Heretics at
round you
7.
double satchel the guy running in with like 5 HP. That's crazy. That's a good race
4-1
play.
approach for Team Heretics. This breach ult will connect onto at least Woot. But an early nade.
That's if anyone shoots wingman, guys. That's hella smart.
Benji Fishy's able to play behind
You
that.
shoot our
They've
boy,
invested
you're
the
gonna
Roller
get
Thunder.
fucked.
They've invested the Paranoia. Seen it. What? Stuns are cosmetic. Unbelievable. How does he get away with it?
Oh,
They should have fallen. They should have crumbled.
wow. That was an
But the wall
amazing
stands
hold.
strong.
That was an amazing hold, dude. Holy
Right.
shit.
What does Yet to J do here?
So insane. I mean, he can't do much. It's a 1v4, and with the disciplined approach that Heretics have had all series long.
And the money's terrible too. He just has to save.
And it really feels like that was it. That was the round you needed to secure. You needed that.
30 seconds
You
left.
invested the breach ult.
And you bought into it. This was a gun round. This was your best chance at a 7-5.
It was the half.
And all of a sudden, we're talking about the likelihood of a
Kind of has a
9-3.
piece of Chilean per round. It's kind of like that in CS.
My question was whether or not Heretics would hunt. Because their money's in a decent spot for them to
10
go after,
seconds
but
left.
it didn't seem like they were interested in moving.
I'm not
now
saying
they've gotten
that
active.
like that's a bad thing, but
Wow, my eyes are down.
And I don't know that they're going to find him.
I should be able to
Often there's like a hierarchy in teams
unscathed
when it comes to
and
like
bring this
calling and
Vandal into the
stuff.
next round.
Too many
The
cooks in
only
the
one close
kitchen
by
can
is
be a
Boo.
bad thing.
And they're just guessing at this point.
Spend like there is no
The protocols of Heretics, they're just too clean.
I mean, things have definitely evolved over time, right? Like as teams get more and more complex and like people get added into the scene shit. Like when I was playing CS, I was just like a dictator. Like everything ran through me. I called everything. Like I prepped everything, and then I would just tell the players like what I expected of them, and they did those things, and then we practiced.
To a disaster.
Whereas like in a team that I would design, I would want there to be like a system like an IGL working together with a coach in tandem. The IGL probably has like a lot of say in like the gameplay and the comp, shit like that. The coach design plays, helps pick comps, decides if there needs to be a comp change, map vetoes. And then there needs to be like a mid-round caller or two.
Continues to do his job. He continues to do what's asked
Like
of him.
someone like
Mr. Fallen sitting on the other side of this one way. How do FUT get in?
right here.
Like on 100 Thieves, we had like Austin or Derek.
There is no go anymore. There is no execute.
In Valorant, you need quite a few of those
And
players.
so maybe through utility, they're able to find a window, brute force their way into the site, pry the bars open.
You definitely, why would you ever need 5 people talking about what they're doing at the start of the round? You should have setups that already have that in place. So that's so excessive, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
That'll help Hattatek. Is in a pretty brutal spot here, but if he dances around and plays cards right, he's going to be able to be the last one left standing.
I feel like this is over, chat.
Singing the final song
Heretics are just so good.
for Heretics. There he is. He strikes in the spike.
Holy
the most
fuck.
prized possession sits at his feet on 9-3 half. The way of Heretics. Dre, it was close until it wasn't. That rollout on B, just kind of destroyed everything.
And Boo, the step back into the punish. Such a good anchor on this A site all tournament long. Even
Honestly, in Valorant, you pretty much need everyone calming. Like you can maybe get by with like one lightly low calmer in one of these pro level teams. Like I'm thinking like maybe like Alfier last year didn't calm a lot on Fnatic. Like Demon 1 probably didn't calm a lot, but they're still calming. They're still saying a lot. They're still fucking requesting things out of their teams.
Doesn't tend to strike twice with those kind of comebacks.
Like I'm saying like low comp compared to their teammates.
Throughout
You know,
this one, I think proving again why this is a map that they have played so consistently and they're so comfortable on it. Woot, I think, had a great start to this game with this Sova KO composition. He had set up so well to perform.
And it's so important to also notice where he lands in the perspective that the team has towards this game. Retake after retake, just the same thing that we were seeing on Bind. The utility is so important that it's safe, and someone has to be the space.
Yeah, Cryo would be the example, yeah.
And that has to be Woot. Even when there's barely any piece of utility,
Like you
following
can
up,
get by.
he is going to perform.
You can get by with like one of those players like that, but you can't get by with 2 or 3 on a team. You can't. It's impossible. You know, like I think. No, I can't even say that now. That's just straight
I want to see
speculation.
those initiators shutting down, and I want to see more of what we saw from Wood. We need to see from Zenit. It is the moment for him to step up if he wants to stay here and keep competing.
I mean, this is the thing. This is an impossible comeback. It has been done before. The Night 3 curse, it exists. But the question is, though, can FUT do it? Are they going to be the second team in a row in this tournament to pull off a comeback against Team Heretics? Let's get the rest of this map underway and get back into game with Doug and Baby May.
I think Energy had a lot of problems.
Much obliged to you. Yeah, there's no way that this happens again. There's no way they let a lead.
It's hard to say like one thing is the problem, you know? Like, truthfully, when
I mean, we saw them
it's something like that, there's probably a lot of underlying things that I couldn't even speculate.
I mean, they're going to have to put their money where their mouth is here.
the key difference here is that this is their map pick. They're familiar with this. They have so many reps. This tournament alone on it.
Sure.
Oh, fuck. It's on. Pretty sure.
It is gonna hurt. That does not feel good.
Great flash. Great nade. It separated Patatek.
Well. It's a really nice defensive hold so far.
Oh,
But who else but Boo?
that would have ended the
paving
round.
way.
Answering back. Benji now walking onto the site. Crack's gonna take a 1v1, but Boo again. Steadying the shots.
Dude.
In the face of a flash.
3-on-2.
Manages to get another.
Yedije collected his cam, which at the time I thought was weird, but it's gonna all work out now. So he has his cam to clear an ang, which is nice.
They're just nuisances.
That's
they never
not
go away.
the best one to clear, but
When you think you've got him done.
surprised
heroics.
he wanted that.
And it's going to require heroics if they want to get this pistol, if they want to get to 10.
There's one.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
Can Benji Fishy 1v2? No.
Oh.
Overwhelmed. Yedije on the swing, but Fuse will come through for CNED. FUT needed the pistol, and they got it.
It was a good start. It was a good trap in mid from FUT, and it got a little shaky, got a little dicey, but they were able to hone it in and get the trades onto the actual site and secure a pistol round win to start a comeback. That was that trap I was speaking of, nade into Gecko Flash, and even Adaptation from Market.
One enemy remaining.
Very nicely played.
They're still smiling. That's a good sign. FUT up to 4. An outlaw in the hands of Woot. The Des talked about how this felt like this is the moment that CNED needed to deliver again.
Woo or Mini Boo? Like you're making me choose between the two? I'm not choosing. You can't make me choose.
Because Woot has done this entire series what CNED is needed to do.
I mean, he just lit a fuse right on Adaptation's head, and now that's the smoke's gone from the round. And more, Patatek cleaning up the tag.
That's very risky considering the fucking trip was just shot. What?
For Team Heretics.
Bro, what?
They have more options than they know what to do with.
The trip was just shot.
On the other side, so CNED has to rotate back B because of the possibility.
You greedy fuck.
They're spread so thin. It's a luxury they don't have in being able to stack here. The problem with this though is that even if they get picked off, they're gonna lose.
Bro.
The upgrades are only gonna get better for Heretics. The situation only getting more and more dire for FUT. Yes, CNED needs to deliver. Yes, there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Yes, there's a lot of eyes on him. But this? A 1v5? And now they know where he is?
It's impossible.
Heretics get to 10.
Wow.
That might be the dagger.
Priorities.
So
Yeah.
That wasn't like a hobbled together buy. It wasn't stingers and things like this.
Woot. That entry onto the smokes player and then the tag to allow Patatek to secure the round, basically. And you're seeing it on the faces of FUT. That was the round you had to win.
The one that gets away. No point in thinking about that, though. They're going to have to make wine out of water if they want to pull this off. Literally looking
Oh
for
my god.
something out
Oh, CNED whiffed.
Unfortunately,
Dude.
they found there, nothing.
I feel like FUT have really fumbled today.
Make a trap play.
Fnac died for this.
Heretics, they're too ready for these plays. They're not going to let this one slip away like FUT did in the previous round. And with an outlaw on this attacking side, you have so much to worry about if you're the defense. You don't want to peek certain angles. You don't want to jiggle for space.
Yeah, I mean, you can't give them a line.
This head-to-head right here. Boo will come out on top.
Fnac is worse than
Now
this.
he's just going to probe into the A site.
I don't know. I know you guys like feet,
salvage anything
but
is FUT with the flash
this
again.
FUT
But
stinks.
that freeze, it baited out all the rotations, and
I'm
that
so
entire
sorry.
A space gathered from Boo. He calls his team back. The IGL
I can't help myself.
taking things into his own hands after getting that entry.
FUT came into this tournament as the #3 seed from EMEA, but
I would do it on the broadcast. I would definitely do it on the broadcast. I'm not even joking. I would do it. I would 100% do it just to see what Doug would do. I wouldn't care about anything else. I would just stare at Doug when I did it, just see what he'd do.
These guys are pushing for hardware. It seems like they're going to take a bow to Shanghai with a whimper.
This has been one of the most one-sided maps we've seen.
I swear Fnatic plays Heretics better than this. It's weird. There's like some weird system going on in EMEA right now where there's like a weird triangle system happening where everyone can beat everyone. It's actually even more teams than this because then there's K-Corp thrown in there too and Navi as well. Like, I feel like there's actually quite a few really good EMEA teams. People are shitting on EMEA, but they're right there. The teams are young, and honestly, the way that the experience is getting like dispersed amongst them isn't good for their scene.
Arena potentially. It's just so impressive.
The other regions have had the benefit of having. Well, I guess we had 100 Thieves in G2. Never mind.
It's not getting any better, Dre.
We're just goated though, so whatever.
It's not getting any better.
Never mind.
CNED tried punishing with the rocket, and the high ground for move was too much.
An obliteration of FUT. Rians, another kill.
Obliteration of FUT. Chat, he literally could have said a broken foot. He could have said a fractured foot.
In this round, in this match. Right there.
A perfect representation of what's gone on this series.
Foot don't know which way.
The first half of bind was good.
Toe.
6-6.
Toe go. How can I throw toe in a sentence
That was the last swing
without making it the word two sound terrible? Because quite frankly, saying toe instead of two, that doesn't work. Doesn't really work.
I mean, they've been in the face of this before. Again, surely they don't make the same mistakes that plagued them just 24 hours prior.
And there's no
totally. There we go. We need a totally. Oh my god, dude.
They're gonna have to perform an even greater miracle than what G2 did yesterday.
I should text Doug this.
If they want to represent EMEA at the Mercedes-Benz Arena, Woot, he saw the barrel of Mr. Fallen. He will get taken down.
Yeah, cleans him up, puts a crosshair right on him. So both rifles will look like they will be carried into the next. And that's all they're going to have.
Match point.
The final hope here, man. It's so tough when it feels like nothing is going the way of a team. They're trying to be proactive, right? They're trying to set these traps. They're trying to take the initiative, but
they're just getting punished.
Yeah, you're not even seeing the same pop-offs from Heretics that you normally see. You don't see them out of their seats. You don't see them going nuts. They know they've got FUT exactly where they want him. And so FUT hobble their way into the 17th round of regulation. What might be the last.
No tag.
Oh yeah,
okay.
It's not connecting, and Woot will gladly fill him behind it, and even that,
Come
a
on,
couple of
Doug.
parting shots, what should just be a warning. Ends out
Pull out your
tagging on
phone.
the scene at 63 HP, no armor left. Heretics pushing forward now, looking to put FUT down.
The bomb will go down, and so does CNED. Once more, a 4v5 now for FUT. Tournament life on the line.
FUT will put one final attempt at retaking a site, at prolonging this series. A flash in the face of Woot. The
Come on,
sidestep
please,
is there.
Doug.
Of course he snaps.
Oh, damn, that was
Just
nice.
like that. Cracks in you to Jay, what can you do? They've got the utility, they've got
FUT
the
now,
bodies, what they don't have
totally
is numbers.
out of the game.
And then there were four. Back to back to back. As Heretics toss FUT aside and survive.
For FUT, this one stinks. For Heretics, they walk another day.
From being 3 rounds away to the Mercedes-Benz Arena.
Back to the desk. Right down the game.
They booked their ticket there today.
FUT did not show up.
Convincing fashion.
FUT didn't show up.
I had a lot of my own doubts of if these young kids could bring it back. When you're that young, your mentality can be so fragile. But they stood strong here today.
They put the sock on him.
Unfortunately, will bow out. They put up a fight all tournament, but it just wasn't enough, falling short just in the last step. And the truth is, unfortunately, they got rolled. Meanwhile, for Heretics, those nightmares from yesterday proved to be just nightmares. They wake up to a new day, a new approach, a fresh outlook on the situation. And I've got to remind people again, they were met with the same spot. They were up big. They had a chance to put a team away. And this time, instead of dealing with the disaster of what took place, they slammed the door on their EMEA counterparts.
And kisses for the crowd for Benji Fishy. What a story.
13-4. What a performance, man. Again, it was close in the first half.
The only thing that can beat FUT is the prison sock weapon, where you like put something inside the sock and you just fucking. What is going on in the picture in the ball? What the fuck is that? Wait. The fuck is this guy holding? Pocket change? Okay, it's safe. It's just pocket change. The fuck? That was... I looked weird down there. The fuck?
And so Heretics survive. They go from not winning a series in Madrid to being one of the last four standing. Everything that they've wanted when this team was put together.
What would I say is...
They're so young. And
Wait, what would I say is FUT's identity? I mean, it's definitely playing around CNET, like 100%. I think their identity is probably having very strategic, like util-based players that aren't going to take very many risks, willing to set up CNET a lot. And
And welcome to the post-match interview. And now I'm joined by Wood from Team Heretics with
Let's go! I like they run a lot of set plays.
Thank you. Ni hao, everyone.
Ni hao, everyone. 首先也想问一下 Wood 选手，因为他们现在也是拿到了最后一个通往梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心的机会，想问一下他此时此刻脑海中在想些什么？Now you're able to play in banter arena. What thoughts are going through your mind right now?
It's like a dream. I'm so happy to like qualify for Mercedes-Benz Arena, also like top 4 in the world. I'm proud of my team. We didn't prac good, like we didn't prac enough. We just come with standing. We played for fun, and we are still top 4. Imagine how we're gonna play with the Miniboo. Just this. I'm waiting for Miniboo.
Patatek meanwhile just
现在真的非常非常开心，这一切对于他们来说就像是做梦一样。
Patatek just fucking
到了上海大师赛的4强，
just dead inside.
这一切非常非常
literally just
可能这次的比赛他们确实没有那么多的时间去准备，但是也达到了一个很好的效果，而且可能没有 mini 部和他们一起来参与比赛，他们很想念他，但是也相信之后他们会在一起打出更好的成绩来。那接下来第二个问题可能想问一下，因为其实在这次的上海大师赛，物质选手是转变了位置，想问一下他在队伍里
guys, we did it, we won, guys.
对他来说这个转变轻松吗？You've changed your role in this Masters. So how's the feeling of being a duelist in your team? And was it a smooth transition?
Like it was hard.
Oh fuck, Vance! Thanks for the raid.
Working in duelist with team.
Love you.
Because you need to like more comms, more fundamentals. But I think I adapted well. I'm just trying to do my job in the team.
FUT tripped over the Craxes and he started Mr. Fallen. So very good.
Well, I think.
Very good, sir.
Want to play that much entry.
So you're enough for the duelist?
Yeah, I want to play flex.
OK， 他说其实对于他来说，这个决定一开始所有的准备工作可能并不轻松，因为对他来说，如果转变到决斗，需要更多的基本功，需要更多的配合，所以也需要更多的练习。在这个过程中，确实没有想象中的那么容易，但是可能他觉得他自己做的还是非常不错的。然后最后呢，他可能也是觉得他还是不是很喜欢决斗这个位置。我问他，我说那你是不太想打决斗了吗？他说可能他自己更喜欢一个自由人的位置。那我们也可以期待一下物质选手之后的发挥。那我们今天的赛后采访呢，到这里也先结束了。And that's all for our interview. Thanks you for joining again.
Sorry?
That's all for our interview. Thank you for joining again. And see you guys in Banter Arena, okay?
Yeah, see you. Wine, everyone.
我最后也是说了一句我爱你，非常可爱。那我们今天
When you said Men in Black, dude, I lost it. I was just like, no way. Ain't no way someone in chat said he looks like he came out of Men in Black. There's no way.
Oh, what a fantastic series that was for Team Heretics.
That's crazy.
Kuka, you were right and I was wrong.
You just really wanted to say that. I mean, I'm very happy with their performance. They should
I
be
couldn't
happy
unsee
with
it at
what
that
they were
point.
accomplishing here today.
Just
We
the
know that
all
this was a
black
very
with the
young team
glasses.
At the beginning of the year, even just talking to Neil, he told me that this was a long-term project. They didn't expect it to be this way.
Yeah, and they're so
Okay.
over the stand, and they're now a top 4 team in this tournament. An incredible run from them. But of course, that means we have to say goodbye.
Is there anything we yap about right now? We do look at stats real quick. That's what we do.
And I think a lot of people expected them to win this event, but they got knocked out.
Man, rough last map for Yedija and Crocs. They had a good event too, so it always sucks to see like good players have a good event and then go out like in a shitty way like this. Because I know that's all they're gonna remember. Like that's just all you remember as a player. So that's right. They just got diffed. Like honestly, they just got guy diffed like super hard. I feel like I never even had to get serious with the co-stream for this series. I just was in like I hovered in silly mode and I like never got out of it.
Earlier in the tournament, if you drop down to the lower bracket, you have to play paper, you have to play FUT. But if we take a look at the bracket now, as we head to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, if you drop down from there, you got to play the winner of 100 Thieves and Heretics. And again, either of these teams, I feel like, could even win this tournament at this point.
I feel like you could make an argument for any of these teams at this point. I mean, everyone has really stepped up. G2 making the miracle run happen. Gen G with a flawless run thus far, looking to make a do of losing.
That's such a fucking hard game.
Both 100 Thieves in Team Heretics. I think really hitting peak form in that lower bracket.
Gen G looking the best. Any upset can come from the side of Heretics, but so far, Heretics has defeated the Chinese teams and EMEA teams, right? Like I think that 100 Thieves Heretics is going to be a before and an after for the organization.
We'll say.
Looking forward to seeing EU go up against EU, of course.
Head shakes all around chat. I see one region has 2 teams remaining. Not really gonna say anything else about any of the other regions. I just noticed one region has 2 out of 4. So I just thought that was an interesting note. That's it. That's just all I had to note.
We have a birthday girl in the studio, right?
Happy birthday, Bea. Oh, thank you, Mimi.
Yeah, and we actually prepared something.
Oh, this is pod music.
Because, every day is Ryan Central's birthday, so it's not often that we get Kokuka's birthday. Once a year.
I'm so happy to share my birthday with Ryan.
This is on fire. That's how
That's great. That's crazy, actually.
And we should probably. Oh, okay. You have 4 candles.
Yeah, Yensu's just like, this is literally this is fine meme.
That concerned me deeply.
Yeah.
Did you wish for a heritage?
I guess that we will know.
Yo.
Okay, we will know.
You're not going to tell us.
I'm very powerful. My wishes are very powerful.
In case you guys at home wondered, it's also Mika's birthday tomorrow, so make sure you send her a lot of love on social media. We are going to be away for a few days, but the next time we'll see you guys will be at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Everybody have a lovely rest, and we'll see you then. It's your cake.
It smells like it smells like we're gonna die. Hopefully we live.
Dude, this birthday song is sick.
Chance Boostio had the formula to take down this Paper X team, but what happened in the past does not matter anymore. It's elimination today, and Paper X have a very, very tough job ahead of them.
Cryo. Johnny on the spot.
Bro, this shot is so good that I just got. This shot is so good.
We'll just be fighting up
Oh my god.
The counter spam here from his Asuna. Absolutely gorgeous. The follow-up, even more beautiful. Swing coming in. The take it's all on EU. Finds one. Finds himself a second. Time fought. The push forward and Mind Freak confirms the kill.
Look at this fucking picture. It's literally this is fine.
Putting down Forsaken. Jing trying to swing out of his cove, and Cryo says absolutely not. It's happening again. It's like Ascent. It's in 100 Thieves. Kick off this series 13-5.
A dominant start on their map pick.
Austin able to find one. Forsaken dead.
Oh.
Jing swings through, however, and finds them both.
Trying to literally like run away. Like, bro, blow out the fucking fire.
Down 3. Cash hasn't been built up super well for them. In perfect position, Boostio still
This is on fire.
denies the ace. Something hearing a little bit of noise. The Thrash going to be coming in. He tries for the timing and he finds it. Something drifting around the back. Boostio cleared out and something finds the third. It's everything we
Yeah. So the games here. Going back into them. Just let's go back to stats real quick. Average Benji Fishy performance. He's so fucking good. What's his average ACS? I'm actually surprised it's that low. I swear to God, every time I watch this guy, he's fucking top fragging. I know. I swear those stats are very deceiving. You know what I think it is? Is it Heike? I think it is this. I think Benji Fishy is on the Senti roll, which obviously like Alfier is too, right? So Alfier puts up these B stats, but the difference is I think the way the duelists are used on Heretics and like where the kills are coming from. There's rounds where like, bro, Benji like doesn't even see people. Like everyone dies from Wu and Rians getting like 2Ks. Like that happens all the time when I watch them. Like two of their players will literally slaughter everyone and Benji's in like a super passive role. Because I swear it. Whenever the observer catches Benji, he never fucks up. Ever. So that's why I was like, I don't get it. He's a really good player. Didn't I have the fucking here it is. I have so many tabs and shit open. Oh yeah, my team, we won. I was gonna show you guys. I was looking for a round, but I can't even find it. Damn, I really can't find this round. Oh, I think this is it. Yo, this round was so fun. So the tournament we played in yesterday was Austin, aka Milk T-Board's event. Just a fun fun event for a bunch of friends, a bunch of content creators. Like I honestly don't know who a lot of people were. I'm not gonna lie, it was just fun for me. Everyone has good vibes, and is just doing it to have fun. So we didn't. Some of these teams like practiced, which I felt bad because. Obviously, I'm like co-streaming shit. I'm not. We didn't practice at all.
Force is gone too.
This round is.
Top frags of each team have gone by. Sean's playing a risky game, sneaking through.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I got the kill. I TP over. I go in. I plant. I TP all the way back. I lurk mid. And then I just wanted to inspect my knife because honestly, I was like, I'm not streaming. I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna fuck around and inspect my knife a little bit. And then I was like, I'm going to get this kill. I'm going to jump for the next one. So that way she doesn't hear me catch. I was just literally, I was vibing the fuck out. Then there's...
in this game, just because of the versatility you can bring out and still find a lot of effective viability. Information gained once again, right outside elbow. Everyone tucks tail and runs.
I had the fucking spike and I lost the spike back there.
Try and push for this retake. Extremely scrappy.
I was trying to find some shit I do, dude. I do a hella sick shit because I just.
Rounds away from this map. He was
those opening been able to find
zero smoke. Only in this map.
I'm gonna pick.
Guess 4 seconds. What a.
Fuck! I can't find a round.
What do you even say to it? It's up into this to Shine. Sean's caught off guard. Oh.
Where's a round, dude?
Fraggers Now
It was so fucking fun.
expecting it to come out.
Spray trap. Build that. We're towards the top.
Secret.
I was so tired. I was so tired playing this, by the way.
I honestly don't know which team's gonna take some four players. Able to get one, not able to find the second though. Is able to take down. Oh, plays a little aggressive. Able to. Be able to back up.
Oh, check out your boy.
Look at this with the smokes coming out.
The biggest.
Free site take for Sierra. However,
Wait, is this
Chinese
around?
positioning for the
No, this
retake when
isn't
it
around.
comes out. Reed was able to find Pablo, but Sean Gears and Zoo.
Oh yeah, it's
each
good.
other very
Down
ability.
reset and with
I don't even remember.
nice early stuff.
Am I dumb? Is this the finals?
Such
I don't even remember.
at this point.
It's all a blur at this point.
For its adaptability, right? They're gonna
The same amount of time to
your keg, but you don't have to wait.
Yeah, there's a big pause now.
Neural, that's a redo. Goes to the hands.
Yeah, we ended up winning. I don't remember where some of my fucking clips are.
A lot. This is
Huge
really
info.
smart.
It's just-
Important swing
yeah, oh, dude. Okay, so the opening pistol's fire. The opening pistol's fire. So here's what happened this opening pistol. So Chenny says Sanrio is like her sister, and that we have to win, and that she tilts really easy, and that she'll get mentally out of the game if we take her out on pistol. So I was like, oh, say no more. So look at my call. Here's what I do. I literally say, oh, she's Sage, right? Okay. She's gonna wall mid. Just follow me. Like, don't make any noise.
Oh, definitely. And already, look at this pistol round. They're going in for some. Although hit wall's already going to come out for Sanrio. They're already trying to commit to this. A counter wall is about to come out here. I see Chenny lining it up. Sanrio gets the info, though. Hits some pop shots, but it's going to go the.
Yo, we were cooking out there. We were fucking cooking, chat. I'm telling you. I was cooking.
Stage no longer there. He's slitting everyone on B.
On the Unreal, though.
Those two.
Slow rifles. They're going.
Where's
Opening pick for Ramel Redo. Despite the nade, Redo showstopper out. Can
Sean.
this must not be the game that I had like all the funny ass TP plays. I don't know which game it was because I played a lot of Yoru in this event.
Two-round advantage going into
a big fake.
Wow.
Force them rotate themselves.
Sets them up.
Mid or at least slow orbs. Great moment for both these duelists who have yet to really shine on this half.
Had a great ready to set up.
Right out the wall. They're just waiting off the timing of their raise. Raise. That's definitely dimensional drift once again.
Dude, I had so many ults. All right, I'm done watching that shit. Do I still train my mechanics? No, I really don't. It's part of the reason why I don't like just like immediately hopping into rank sometimes is because I am self-conscious about it. I do it once you play for as like long as I did, like as a player, you know, like you have like an expectation that you start to set, and whether that's a real or fair expectation doesn't even matter. It's just what your brain does, and so you just tilt. Yeah, sometimes I play like really late. Let me see. I didn't really play much. I haven't played a single ranked game this act because I've just been streaming. The co-streams and shit. These must be like what, Premiere or some shit. How do you find? Doesn't show custom. Yeah, it won't show custom, huh? Unlucky. Wait. Oh, it does. It does show customs. Is it 6? No more yapping, chat. Everyone's sleepy. Oh, I see Mama Benji Fishy streaming right now, actually. I honestly, is he streaming? But he's not streaming. You're trolling me. It's like I was gonna say I'll try to keep people in the same category. That's normally what I try to do. Who am I playing customs with? Oh, that's what I was saying. I was playing that event. Milk T-Boards event. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, anyone could be a mid-rounder. That's an interesting theory right here. No, yeah. I mean, that makes total sense. But I've never thought of it like that. Yeah, like streaming has caused like an underlying layer of tilt, because even though you're not at a high elo, you perceive play like the game should be played at that style, at what it looks like, and you've seen it so much that that's just what your expectation is. But the reality of the situation is that you're not that elo. That is so, dude, that is actually probably what causes a lot of tilt, like a lot of real bad tilt. Like that disconnect between expectations and reality. That's interesting. I'd never drawn that, like, that train of thought to this topic. Yeah, like obviously I know that one right there, but holy shit, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to think about. Obviously, like, there's nothing you can do with that info, but it's just cool. Like, you're watching, say like you watch I don't know, you watch like any of these like pro players that stream it. You watch Zeka, you watch Tens, you watch even like Shaz play. Like, they're gonna play a smart style, and the kills that come into their crosshair are gonna feel easy. They're gonna feel calm. They're gonna feel like in control, and their teammates are gonna intuitively know what to do a lot more than your teammates. So there'll be a lot less hand holding. And while the streamer will get frustrated with their teammates, it'll often be for probably things like 4 layers deeper than, say, like the things happening in like a lower elo. It makes total sense why that would cause a lot of frustration. And it also would make sense why you only see it in, like, obviously not everyone is experiencing that level of frustration, because if everyone was, then we would all probably be just playing at a high level. There would be no low elo. But the truth of the matter is not everyone watches streams. Is that the majority of the people that play Valorant don't watch the esport, they don't watch the streams, the casual side of the game is bigger. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. It would cause a big disconnect in expectations amongst the people playing the game. Never really thought about it. It's very interesting. It's not that I guess the expectations. So the way I think the frustration occurs, it occurs because they see a pro player or a really skilled person do something, right? And it's just like, you know, you mimic that behavior. You're like, oh, the good player does that behavior, I do that behavior. Like, that is going to get me the kills. That's going to do the good thing. And the people that do that often don't understand a lot of the other nuances that make those plays and those things happen. And when they go in their games and, you know, like, the things don't transpire the same, it's not to say that they have bad intentions. They just don't understand why it didn't work. And it's easy to get frustrated when you don't understand, when reality doesn't equal your expectations. Like, I did exactly what the pro player did. I did all of the right things. You were supposed to do this other stuff over there, and you didn't do that thing. But the truth of the matter is that the player copying probably also did a dozen things that they're just totally oblivious to. They did that shit completely wrong. They just copied someone's homework and had no idea what the fuck they did. Like, they just probably are very skilled at aiming. They care a lot about the game. And yeah, it's an interesting debate and, like, think about. It's all obviously all just, like, theoretical nonsense, but it's fun. Doug's a fucking snitch, dude. Wait, Doug's threatening to snitch on me right now. Look at this. He wouldn't have done it. He's fucking scared. He's scared and he's gonna snitch. Join what? Split-second decision making. Well, yeah, I mean, so yeah, Casey and YouTube said players believe they know more than they do, blaming shortcomings on their aim. Yeah, this is called the Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah. Here's a good chart of it. This is basically where everyone is in ranked. Their fucking confidence is giga high, and their wisdom is super fucking low. They think they know everything because they watched a fucking YouTube short, and like 3 TikToks, and then one day they'll like watch their like 5th esports game and they'll start to hit this downslope. And they become aware. At that point, they become aware. They become humans at that point. It just takes a while to get there. It takes a while. But anything anywhere is like that. It's not just gaming. The Dunning-Kruger effect exists in like any walk of life. That's just how people are. People get overconfident and think they know everything. Experts in one field think that they're experts in another field because they are treated in a certain way. Their ego grows. But truthfully, like, that's why I don't fucking sit over here and talk about like politics and shit on stream. It's like, why? Why would I do that to myself? Although I don't really think... No, I'm not going to say that. Alright. I'm outie dough. Let's see when our next game is before I dip. So we got the 7th. And they're pushing an hour earlier. So I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but in case you missed it, every single day so far of VCT Shanghai, we have started the days with one kickoffs, like 1 is the start. The broadcast is normally beginning at 12:30, but they've switched it for these last couple days. So just a heads up, the broadcast will probably start 11:30. Just as someone that's worked broadcast a lot, on this day, but on the grand finals day, sometimes they have like extra events or presentations or showing a map, and they'll allot like an extra 30 minutes. And so this might start at 11 p.m. on the 8th, technically. So, yeah. Yeah, this is a best of 5, but these 2 are best of 3s. These are played back to back on the 7th. So you could look at it like it's Thursday night, or you could look at it as about as early as possible on Friday. I didn't realize the prize pool was so insane for this. $350K? That's pretty nice, actually. Wait, they're not starting 3 hours earlier. It's just 1. Just 1 hour. They went from 1 a.m. start to 12. They usually make these adjustments to try to hit peak viewership, or because they feel like it would draw better regional crowds. It's like one of those 2 reasons usually, but obviously I have no insight. Yeah. Yeah, my pick'em. I have Genji winning it versus 100 Thieves in the finals. Dude, it's almost 125. Dude, I tell you, this guy's... Jesus Christ, he has a perfect bracket? That's insane. D's nuts, bro. D's nuts is... It's literally a guy named D's nuts. You can't even make this shit up. It's like so typical. Fucking D's nuts is literally just the prophet of all of Valorant. Some people, of course. He's great. Oh, dude, Rossi's stream. Okay, I'm sending you guys to Rossi. I love Rossi. Yeah. Okay. Mouth is so dry. I gotta get some drink. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Appreciate everyone. Bye, 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 bye. What is that? Minecraft 50th anniversary celebration. Damn. I never even seen that one. All right, peace out, y'all. I will definitely take tomorrow off. I might see you on Tuesday. Might take Tuesday off too. Just get some sleep. And regardless, I'll definitely see you Wednesday. Be seeing you guys for challengers. Whatever the next challengers games are. All right.